I wake up every minute with the fever dreams. I push my mind to a limit where it needs to be. I work blind, got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby.
Welcome to Panthers Germany. This is Wiley. 18. We're back. It's hump day. Hump day with Wiley. It's Wednesday. Straight talk with Wiley on the Black Cat Podcast Network. I don't know, guys, but it's time. You know what we're about is Wednesday. So we're gonna look at these numbers because you know what's happening now. It is time to look at the results of the game and look forward on Friday. But first, let's look at the results of the game. Okay, okay, here we go. We're going to start off with the most important position. The most important position we have on this team, which is quarterback, and that quarterback is Bryce Young. Let's look at his analysis here, where he's at now after 2 games now. It's been 2 games. As you can see, the advanced stats that we're looking at. Now, his bad pass percentage went down. It used to be 20.9, now it's 18.9. So he got better in that game. Look, he got 2% better on bad passes. You can see his average target depth went up also. It's 8 yards, 8 yards, 0.2. Now, sack rate it got better too. And if you can look here, yards right here, yards out the catch. He still isn't leading the receivers like we want him to. And how are those receivers doing? Look right here. Look right here. Drop rate. The drop rate of those receivers is only 0%. It's less than 1%. It's less than 1%. Look at that. Now let's go down here. Let's look at the game he played against Arizona. We can look at these stats here. He is sitting here. Well, look. There was a total of 77 snaps. He was there. He had 35 completions out of 55 throws. 35 completions out of 55 throws. And his percentage that he threw at, he completed 63.8%. He had 328 yards in that game. He had 3 touchdowns and 1 interception. Now, if you look at this game from this perspective, you think he had a good game. This is the thing about looking at stats. It's important that we look at the stats, but we also look at the game. The game itself doesn't necessarily match what you're looking at because the game was out of control after the first 6 minutes of the game. He already had the opposite team up. Arizona was up 10-0 based on his turnovers. He had 1 interception and he had a fumble. With both of those turnovers, Arizona went up 10-0. Yes, he got these yards. However, if you think about it, during the game, it was not that effective. It was not that effective. Good morning, team. Good morning. Like I said, you know what we're doing? We're looking at those advanced stats. Let's keep going here. Let's keep going down here. Boom. Now that we ain't gonna look at that yet because we want to look at the Falcons. We want to focus on what happened in this game. What happened in the game that he just played. As you can look here, how did he do? How did he do against the 4-3? He completed 75% of his passes against the 3-4. He completed 100% of his passes. And other defenses, those mixed fronts, he completed 56.6% of his passes. Now, if we go down here, you can see what did he actually do here? First quarter, look at 60. What he had. He had 66 yards in the first quarter. Second quarter, he had 47. Then he had He had right here at 73 yards, and then the last quarter he had right here he had 55. So that was the total yards he had for the game, guys. As you can see, this right here really doesn't tell the tell of the tape. It doesn't tell the tell of the tape. We're not going to look at Atlanta right now. We're gonna go right back up here, and we're gonna switch this, and we're gonna look at the receivers. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. We're gonna look at the receivers. Why do we want to look at the receivers? We're gonna look at our best receiver right now, and we're gonna look at Ted. We're gonna pull up Ted numbers. Now Ted had 100 yards in this game that he just played. Let's look at his advanced stats. If you can look right here, look, he's averaging 107 yards per game. As you can see right here, look at the snaps he's getting. Look at this right here. Look at the catch rate. He's catching 57.8% of his catches. Why he's not catching more? Remember those bad passes? Remember those bad passes. If you look at the drop rate, look at the drop rate, 0%. If Bryce cleans up his bad passes, Ted will be getting more yards per game. Getting more yards per game. You can see for yourself here. That's Ted. Now let's slowly go down here. Let's look at the rest of our receivers. Where they at? Boom. Here we go, right here. If we can see in this game, where we at? Make sure I get this right. There we go, right here. Boom. As you can see right here, this is what's going on as a group, right? As a group. As you can see, this is how all the current receivers are breaking out. Now we have a lot of questions about Legette, so I'm gonna click on Legette. Now a lot of people are giving Legette all kind of hell. Now, I'm gonna pull his stats up. These are the advanced stats for Legette. As you can see here, this is his stats. Look at the drop rate. His catch rate is 26.7%. Okay, but look at his drop rate. Now I'm gonna leave it right here for a minute. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna look at who's in the chat. Who's here with me this morning? Good morning, Omar Tillman. Good morning, Tim. Good morning, was it Joey? Good morning, KJD, the GOAT. Good morning, Ronnie. Good morning, Ronnie. Who else we have got here? Got Zip. We got Division 8. Excuse me, Division 80. Hey, good morning, guys. Good morning. I'm just telling you, the numbers themselves are great. However, we got to take a deeper look. Now, we always says, on this particular show here, we want to make sure we pull up what we're talking about. Let's pull that definition up so we're clear. We're taking a deeper look. We want to take a deeper look at those numbers, not just superficially. Look at the numbers from hey, he had 328 yards. That right there, that doesn't tell the tale of the tape. Will tell the tale of the tape if you actually looked at the game. Now, I believe there's a whole bunch of things that are being said that don't really, how would I say it? They don't really say the truth about what really happened. So we're going to listen to a few guys that are out here talking about the game. I'm gonna, I'm gonna, I'm gonna, we're gonna listen to a couple of these. One moment. Now we're gonna listen to a couple of these for a reason, because I believe there's a few guys and girls out here with these mics that are, I don't know. I'm gonna let y'all guys listen to a little bit of this I know a lot of y'all like Julian. I used to listen to him, but sometimes I don't know. Let's listen. We're talking about Legette.
Pretty much every week
Come
I
on.
get repeat questions from people, but this week I have
Mm-hmm.
gotten one question I feel like more than
Mm-hmm.
any question in recent memory here on the mailbag, and it pertains to number 17, Xavier Legette. Now, Hans, you're the lucky one who gets to have their name said out loud on the show, as you are among many people who ask this question, asking at what point do you think it is time for the Panthers to bench Xavier Legette? I know the front office would love to stick with him because of the sunk cost fallacy, but when Bryson Tremaine looked infinitely better, more determined, and better conditioned, I think we all have to believe that it's time for XL to take a seat. Now, you may believe that, Hans, and plenty of other people who've reached out to me may also believe that. But one person who does not believe it's time to sit Xavier Legette is the head coach, Dave Canales. We talked to him on Monday. He was asked by Scott Fowler of the Charlotte Observer if he was thinking about possibly limiting Xavier Legette's reps and not having him out there as a starter. And he said, no, I believe in Xavier. He's going to get through this. We're going to play him despite some pretty damning stats I'm going to read off to y'all right now.
Now, did y'all guys hear that? Now, let's pull those numbers back up again. Let's pull those numbers back up again. Now, if you look at these numbers, and y'all watch the game with me, if you look at these numbers, how in the hell is this Legette's problem? If he's not dropping no passes, and his catch percentage is what again? What is his catch percentage? 26.7. How in the hell is this Legette's problem? Please tell me. Can anybody tell me? Nope. I don't think so. Because you can see for yourself. This right here shows you Legette's advanced stats. Now, I don't know what else to say regarding this particular topic, but there's a lot more BS being spilled out here. A lot more BS being spilled out here. hmm I'm gonna play one more here because I think it's important that we set the tone, that we actually set the tone because there's some of us out here, saying some things that I don't know. Y'all tell me. Y'all tell me. Again, I don't know. Let's listen.
Two fan bases here, the Cleveland Browns and the Carolina Panthers. Isn't it kind of frustrating to know you had a quarterback like Baker Mayfield in your facility, on your roster, on your game field, and you didn't recognize or trust yourself to bring out what he's been able to do for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers?
Now, did y'all hear that? Now, you hear that? Not one time are they talking about the quarterback that we got. Did you hear that? Talking about Baker Mayfield and what the organization did not do for Baker Mayfield. Now, if I'm gonna play much of his. I'm just gonna pull up the title so you can see what the title is again. Let's look at the title. What did the title say? It says, "Do Carolina Panthers have a culture where a quarterback can be successful?" That's a pretty bold statement. And then he's gonna go to Baker. He's gonna go to Sam. Okay, those were different regimes. Then he even talks about our current coach. I, do I believe everything that our current coach is saying? No. But do I believe that we have an organization where it is not a good place to be a quarterback? That's kind of hard. That's kind of hard. That's kind of hard. That's kind of hard. Now, now we're gonna listen to a little bit of this next one. I'll only hit a little bit because it was kind of pissing me off. It's kind of pissing me off. Uh, here we go.
Spring is up next. He wants to sound off on Bryce Young. Tom, welcome to the show. The floor is yours.
Yeah, I agree with the caller that the first guy, we need to get rid of this guy as soon as possible. It's not really even about putting Dalton in. I'd rather see Hooker if we're going to go that route. At least he does have, like you said, it might only be a 1% chance that he could turn into something, but it's a better chance than that Bryce will ever be anything. And I want to just remind people that for all the good that Bryce supposedly did, Arizona is not a good pass defense to start. They were down both of their starting defensive backs, their corners, and they went to prevent because they were up 20 points.
Hey, Ronnie, did you hear that, Ronnie? Now, remember now, this ain't Black Cat Panther podcast on there. Look, what that say? That says 99 the fan. Hey, Ronnie, since you don't like my numbers, you think I don't take a deeper look. But look, listen, Ronnie, listen for yourself.
And it took a ridiculously stupid play by Kyler Murray and the onside kick to even get close. And after that, when they started playing real defense again, Bryce was back to terrible. 2 or 3 bad balls, an intentional grounding, a sack fumble, a sack on 4th down to end the game. I mean, just one terrible play after another. And the last thing as far as that goes is that the announcers, I'm just getting tired of them. You know, Bryce, I guess technically would be a good pass, but a lot of these passes, they're, for an NFL quarterback, they're routine passes.
Did you hear that, Ronnie? Yeah, Ronnie. Did you hear that? Did you hear that, Ronnie? Hey, Ronnie, home to Ronnie. Home to Ronnie. Did you hear that, Ronnie? Routine passes. Now, remember now, this is 99 the fan. 99 the fan. Remember that? Okay, just making sure you understand. It ain't Wiley, Ronnie. I guess you could get mad at 99 the fan and every other place, huh? Come on. Let's listen a little bit more. Let's listen a little bit more.
And every time Bryce completes a routine 10-yard pass, I got to listen to these announcers go crazy like he's Johnny Unitas and talk about, oh, man, Bryce, did you see how that's an amazing pass by Bryce Young. He can do it. He can't. These are passes that you have to make 95% of the time, and Bryce makes them like 20% of the time. And I'll leave it at that.
Oh, can anybody refute what that young man just said on the call-in show? Huh? Can anybody refute that? Remember now, let's take a little peek at our quarterback again. Let's see if that young man was lying. Let's see what was he lying? Let's see, was he lying or not? Was he lying? Oh, was he lying? Oh, that's right. He has almost 20% bad pass. Look at that. Now, talk to me. I'm trying to make sure I make sense of this. I'm trying to make sense of this. uh, I'm trying to make sense of this. Hmm? Huh? Come on, talk to me. Talk to me. Can anybody make sense of this? Okay, I see what it is. Carolina deep drive. Deep driver says, what deep driver say here? He said this. What did he say? What did he say? He said, Wiley, you stop the video. Push out on to okay. I'll push the narrative. Okay. You think I'm pushing the narrative? Yes, he did have a historically bad performance. Yes, he did. But what you didn't say was deep driver was why. Why? He didn't drop a pass. So this is for you, deep driver. Since you know you need some more education, deep driver. Let's pull up Legette's numbers here, deep driver. Look, he didn't drop a ball, deep driver. What he's supposed to do? Throw it to himself? He's supposed to throw good passes to himself? Please tell me. Hello, anybody out there? Anybody out there can defend that BS that he just said? Come on, man. Come on. I don't think so. I don't think so. Let's go ahead and get back to a little bit more of this right. What were we looking at again? Sound off. Here we go.
Thank you very much, Tom. I appreciate the call. The Hendon Hooker side of it is a bit more intriguing because he was a third round pick and he did deal with the injury, so there might be some potential there. He's a North Carolina guy originally, played at Virginia Tech and then became a star at Tennessee. What I would say there is I don't want to put Hendon Hooker in a situation where he's set up to fail. He hasn't been in the program that long. I don't think he knows the offense. If you wanted to throw him in for like the last 2 games of the year, if you're all the way out on Bryce, just to see what you have, see if there's something there, okay. But
It seems like not only we're out on Bryce, seems like a lot of people out on Bryce. Hello, can somebody tell me where we can find somebody that may be able to, I don't know, hello, hmm, to complete some passes here in Carolina? Can somebody tell me that? Can somebody tell me that? I don't know. I'm trying to find something here. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let's see. Let's listen to a little bit of this. Let me see. We're gonna move this thing forward a little bit. Let me see. Mhm. Oh, there we go. Oh, here we go. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Now listen to how they're posing this question to our coach, right? Listen how they're posing this question to our coach. Now listen now, please listen.
franchise history. Um, how do you parse that with the way the game started? Where I think in hindsight you say, yeah, better start and maybe different result.
Yeah, I think it would have been a different game. It put us in a mode that we're comfortable playing in, throwing the ball, allowing Bryce to see different things, make adjustments, the guys to be able to attack with different pass concepts. While that's a lot of fun and I enjoy looking at the coverages, troubleshooting things, finding this one, how can I mix this tempo play in there? It's very exciting. It's very fun. It's a tough place to be in,
Yeah.
and we don't want to have to be playing that kind of ball.
Did anybody hear that? Did y'all hear your head coach said they did not want to play that type of ball on Sunday? Hmm. I wonder why, Ronnie. I wonder why he didn't want to play that kind of ball. Let's see.
Where they're playing umbrella defense and they're trying to mix up where they put the safeties at, and um, but at the same time, like that's what we had. Those are the cards we were dealt. We showed up here to finish a full game, so let's go finish the game. And I just love that about Bryce. I love that about our guys who just continue to work hard, work together, offense, defense, and special teams to get us the ball back, to get the onside kick, and give us a chance. So I love seeing that character show up in our group.
Coach, was there any thought of in that last drive where you guys were trying to go?
Now you can see the coach is out here trying to defend this mess. He's trying to defend this mess. Now I'm gonna go. I'm gonna take it forward a little bit here, and I'm gonna take it forward. Y'all not gonna hear what I'm playing here because I'm trying to get to a particular part of the video. One moment. Hmm. Man, I don't know. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out here real soon. Now we're gonna listen to a little bit of talk about the receivers here, and some of y'all guys, y'all are actually tripping. Let's see what the
His
see what the
second game,
coach
he just
says.
seems to have a knack for making it look smooth, making it look easy. Did you see this kind of start coming from a guy like him, even though he was a top 10 pick and had all the accolades?
I was hopeful. He showed it in camp, and he showed it certainly in college, and that's the reason why we picked him as high as we did, because of all those attributes. It's the fundamentals of playing wide receiver. It's attacking the ball. It's having clean feet at the top. It's having a plan after you catch it. What am I going to do with this ball? And it doesn't happen by accident. This is a guy who does it every day in practice. And whether it's in routes versus air, he'll catch it and he'll make a move immediately. And he's teaching his body how to react and
Remember now,
respond to where he
he's doing
catches it.
all this practicing,
What foot am I going to put
but
down
yeah,
to
he
set
ain't
the
got no
DB up
yards
so I
after
can
the
break back the
catch.
other way? Or am I going to run through this one? Do I have to shave it back down?
Yep,
He's
talk to him.
playing the game. He's using his imagination. And
Yep.
practice. The best players I've been around have an ability to take their minds to the game in practice. And he's just showing an ability to have that kind of maturity and work at it. It's from work. It's from hard work.
Coach, on the defense side of the ball, you guys were able to
Now he out here praising. He out here praising young man, and I ain't got no problem with that. Ted did his thing. Now I'm gonna address Deep Driver here in a second. Deep Driver, you listen to what your coach said here. Matter of fact, I'm gonna take it down. Good morning, Goat. I'm gonna take it down. I'm gonna make sure y'all guys hear a little more. Good morning, Goat. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. You here? Yeah, I see you on there. You'll come up in a second. But as you can see, we like to educate you a little bit around here. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't know. I I think the coach is getting there, and I think he's actually I gotta get to a point in this video here. Let me get to it where he's talking about Legette because I like that part of the video from my perspective. Here we go. I think this right here is the point I wanted to get to the video. Good morning, Goat.
Morning, morning, morning.
Hey man, I'm trying to get these guys educated. And these guys are refusing to hear it, man. They're refusing to hear the truth. I even played 99 The Fan with call-in show. They talking about, and I ain't play all of them, it was like three or four callers that said rights were trash. You know what I'm saying? I just left it alone. I played one just, give people understanding what's going on in our media environment you know, whether you're a podcaster, whether you're actual, paid media, whether you're actually part of the team media, these guys are not being realistic when it comes to our Carolina Panthers. Now, on the 99 fan call-in show, you can see my man, Tim. Tim was looking a little uncomfortable, but the truth, he didn't go against it though. He didn't go against it. He didn't say that the caller was full of crap. He just what? He let it play. He had no choice. Talk to me, go.
Well, our media or our fan base has a topa mentality. If you know what a topa is, like
Talk to me.
it's like a religious or maybe cult, the symbol or some like they say the boogeyman, a candy man, a urban legend. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
then if enough people or the Bigfoot. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? One person
Mm-hmm.
say they seen it, then another, yeah, I seen. Then takes on a
Yeah.
life of his own. You know what I'm
Uh-huh.
saying?
Uh-huh.
And that's what we have around here. Legette's trash. You know what I'm
Come
saying?
on.
So it start whispering in the wind. Now
Yeah.
Legette's trash. You know what I'm saying? You just
Uh,
showed.
I'm gonna pull it up again so they can
You pulled
see.
up the numbers.
Yeah, they can see it for themselves.
I
This
think
ain't me
what was
making.
the last game or the last? Well,
Look.
I even said like this right here. Like
Mm-hmm.
this right here, Wiley. Okay,
Yep.
I'm gonna crush. I crush that. Crush this. CD Lamb had 4 or 5 drops in one game, right?
Yeah.
Just the other day.
Yeah.
CD was one of him and Chase and all them boys was like the top 5 wide receivers in the league just last year.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
had
Yeah.
4
Yeah.
drops.
Yeah.
Legette has between 6 or 8
In a
all
season.
year last year.
Yeah. Yeah.
All year last year. CD had 4 in one game, right?
Yep.
You see, I'm through, man. And see, if you can't understand that, you're, I mean, what are y'all
Uh.
talking about? To
Look at this.
offset the quarterback play,
Uh huh.
you'll blame anybody for every little thing, and it's gonna bite y'all in the ass. It's gonna
Check
y'all
this out,
gonna
though.
get enough. Y'all gonna get it. It's gonna bite y'all in the ass, man.
He
Really.
got 0% drops, and look at his catch rate. His catch rate is on 28%, right? 28.7. Excuse
Yeah.
me,
When you,
26.7, right?
yeah.
But
Until y'all
the
when y'all
problem
wake
is,
up
yeah.
and figure
Uh
out
huh.
and finally it's what the problem. I don't understand what the protection of this kid is, man.
I don't either. I don't either, man. I'm trying to say is eight. Now Bryce did improve from week 1 to week 2. At week 1,
It's
he had
like that call.
21
Fuck
points.
that shit. Fuck
He,
that shit, Wiley.
well,
It's like what that call. It's like what that caller said. Went into a
that,
prevent defense, half the
that
got,
was,
and nobody else said nothing. And Tim sat there with his mouth open the whole goddamn time and knew
yep,
what that dude was saying was the word of the Lord, the gospel. You understand what I'm saying?
yep,
Know what
yep,
that's to do. Every the three
yeah.
tech got hurt. Half the backfield got hurt. They went into
Uh-huh.
a prevent defense to keep just like I say all the time.
Mm,
Everett don't have no talent. What did the defensive coordinator in Arizona do when his talent started getting thin? He went to a
he had
prevent defense.
had no
He
choice.
backed off for him. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? Long as I
Hmm.
keep everything in front of me,
That's all
long
thing
as
I
nothing
can
don't
do.
get behind me, we'll be all right. We're playing
Yep.
with the lead. Don't
Let's
lose the
get it.
lead.
Don't get
Kyler
nobody
Murray
else
throws
injured.
the interception. Kyler
Yep.
throws the interception. They get one like that. It would have been what 15 or something right there, but they come back, they score, boom, it's a game. You
Yeah.
understand?
Now it's a game. Yep.
Just
Now
like
it's
the
a
man
game.
said, when they told the rest of them boys, go back in,
Hmm.
turn the heat back up.
Did it?
What happened? Boy
We
started
ain't do
playing just
nothing.
like he did when the real talent got back in and started
Done.
playing to an NFL level.
Done.
What did the boy do?
Nothing.
Nutted up just like he did the first quarter.
Yep.
You might
Hmm.
win one or two here and there.
Hmm.
You might get a 6, 7, 8 win season.
Hmm.
You just seen Baker Mayfield and them play out of this world against CJ Stroud and them against one of
Yep.
the top defenses in the league. And what did we do against that same defense? Nothing.
Nothing. Nothing.
Okay, so you might catch Tampa on a
Might.
bad year, and you
Yeah.
might catch. Then now you
Hmm.
just seen Atlanta handle Minnesota, who was that Minnesota beat the first game? Minnesota
Uh,
beat when JJ and them come back. When JJ come back, who was
the
that?
the, the Bears.
Was the Bears?
They beat the Bears. Hmm.
Well, they beat the Bears. We can't beat the Bears with a backup.
No.
Okay,
No.
so that
Mm-mm.
tells you. So you might catch. Now Michael Penix is a young gun, and it's
Yep.
so guess what? You're not gonna
Hmm.
win this division. You ain't going to no playoffs. Or
No.
you might, like I said, you might catch the league on a bad year and you win a couple. You know what I'm saying? Or, or,
Hmm.
or, or or when we have a weak ass schedule. If
Hmm.
you mess around and you keep going excuses for this kid, that's just like I get more examples. People can say, they have badass kids. And then
Baby
people can
kids.
say, "Oh, they go out at baby kid, yeah." No, my son, my daughter ain't do this and this and this and this. Right? Keep giving excuse for. Then look, they 21, 30 years old, they ain't shit. Right? Can't keep a job, can't get a house. Always excuses. You
Hmm.
see what I'm saying? Needing their
In
mama to
jail.
come take up for them or whatever. In jail. Why? Cause you kept making excuses for these motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Over again. You ain't
Yes,
doing
sir.
nothing but enabling these you're crutching down this dude. the whole nine. You're crippling this team.
Now
Legette's
go.
gonna be all right. He ain't no world beater. We knew that. We overdrafted him.
Yes, we
That's
did.
I think that's why I hurt their feelings though, Wiley.
Yeah, he's supposed to be a first
That,
round pick. Hmm.
yeah, that we overdrafted him. Okay,
Yeah,
well and fine. We overdrafted.
but
But your quarterback wasn't asked for him, right?
yeah, yeah, yeah,
And you give him what he want all the time, right?
yeah, yeah,
So it is what it is. You
yeah.
just overdrafted. Now, if we picked him in the third round or fourth round, right? And he looks
Yeah.
like he looks right. Want a damn word been said, right?
No, there wouldn't be nothing said. There wouldn't be nothing
How
said.
can you say that about what you said he had? Zero drop ratings,
Yeah,
six drops all year. Where I just told you
yeah.
eight
Six
drops,
last
whatever
year.
y'all want to say.
He had six last year. This year, right
Eh,
now, he has zero.
It's zero. Six
Mm-hmm.
last year. Like I said, CD Lamb, one of the best in the league, had four in
Four
one
in one
game.
game. Mm-hmm.
If he was a third, if we picked him up in the third round, when a damn word been said.
Nope, not one thing. And here's the
What,
thing,
what?
though, and
Okay.
this is the thing about the numbers, right? I always keep saying we gotta look. Look, his catch rate, right, is 26.7, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, now I'm gonna slow this thing down. I'm gonna put back up Bryce's numbers. There's a reason why his damn rate is so damn low. Let's go back here. What it says: bad pass rate. So the quarterback, remember we talked about in the first game and this game. Look at the yaks. Look at the yak yards after catch, right? Look how low it is because he don't lead the receiver. The receivers have to catch the ball and they make stuff out of nothing. And but yet, almost 20% of the balls are bad. So how the hell you supposed to be ready to go up the field when you don't even know if the damn where the ball gonna be at? Nope.
Well, and that's not his game. I mean, he's gonna have to
Mm-hmm.
metamorph into that game because that's never been his game. When he come out of South Carolina, that wasn't his game. The 1,200 yard year he had, that's not never his game. His game, that boy is supposed to run on the balls. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Get
Yep.
on
Mm-hmm.
the other side of the safety.
Mm-hmm.
When he turns, or like you
You
know what
gonna
I'm
get up
saying,
that
or
field.
whatever,
Mm-hmm.
he want that thing there, catch that motherfucker, get up that field. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what he does. That's what he's supposed to do. That's what type of receiver is. That's his skill set.
Yep.
Um,
Yep.
that's not our quarterback skill set. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
and that's the reason why they went out there and they loved both Tremaine and they love Coker for this reason, and also Tech because these guys are huge. One thing about it, 6'3" to 6'5", right? 6'3" to
Uh
six
huh.
five,
Uh huh.
and they all got huge arms, arms are long as hell, hands are big as hell, and not only that is they have the ability to that Legette don't have, which is the wiggle. Even though they big guys, but they have the wiggle. He don't have that. He didn't have that when we drafted him. So we got him running routes that he's not suited for. I
He's not.
can't
There you go.
I,
There you
I
go,
can't
Wiley.
I can't be mad at this young man when they got him in a position where he's not suited. If he was doing it and on go routes and stuff, and we were getting the ball down the field, now I'm gonna talk some shit then. Now you can bet that. But let me pull this back up for a second. I'm gonna go down here. I'm gonna pull up another one of his. Where is that? So let's look at. We ain't gonna look at Hunter. I know y'all guys don't care, but look at Tremaine, right? Bryson Tremaine. He's getting the play right now. Now look at this. Now he's playing with the same quarterback. Now if you look at his numbers, and they saying he's playing out of the world. Look at the things that he can't now control. Right? Look, he ain't dropped no balls either. Look at this right here. Look, it's only. Where's his yak at? Where's his yak at? I'm looking for the yak. See, he don't have. Yeah, yards after catch. He got 4 yards, 4.5 yards per catch after catch. That was his first game too. But he caught the ball at 60% rate. But remember the catch he caught go when he had to reach all the way around him, out around his whole body to catch it.
Hmm. Well, see,
Now,
and once again, like you just said, see those guys are slow down and they can talk. This Legette ain't never done that. You understand what I'm
No,
saying? So
no,
that's not his game to do that. He's not like
no.
those guys are suited more
They
slot receiver
they slower than him
and,
too.
and slower than him. Yeah, because he is made to get behind the defense, Wiley.
Yeah,
And when they come up to mug him, is what I call it. You know what I'm saying? Press him, mug him.
he's supposed to get him off him. Yeah.
He's big and strong enough to get him off of him. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
you have a Ted McMillan who's a more finesse guy. When these guys come up and mug him, he don't fit that. He don't do that. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
no, he
And
can't.
but when you get him out there in the open field, or you know what I'm saying, he uses that 6'5", 6'4", whatever he is, and then he's got tremendous hands. You know what I'm saying? But
Mm-hmm.
Legette is a tear the top off of it. 50-50
Mm-hmm.
ball guy.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? That ball need to be there when he makes his move. He's not no double move guy. He's not coming back. You know what I'm saying? The guy that comes back to the
Mm-hmm.
ball and stuff like that. That's
Nah.
why on that sideline, well, it wasn't a route. That was a busted play.
Yes, it was.
And then and people start tapping your feet and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? He didn't even know, like, yo, where's this
He
nigga
didn't know the
at?
ball
You
was
know,
coming. He didn't.
he had to find Bryce first. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? And it was like, yo,
Yep. Uh-huh.
because when I break, I needed to be there. And every time you see all them camp videos and shit, when Bryce ain't got
Mm-hmm.
nobody in his face, no pressure, when he got the red jersey on, he hitting
Mm-hmm.
again in stride, right?
Mm-hmm.
But he
True.
can't do it in the game
Nope.
because he feeling pressure and the boy and he's scared and he vacating the pocket. And then when by the time that boy turning his route and he's supposed to be there, then he like, ah shit, I got to find this motherfucker. I got to come back to the ball, this and that.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
not what he does. That's not his skill set. So
Nope.
if y'all, well, I know our crowd, the black cat crowd,
They're a little more
knows that,
educated.
sees that, listen, a little more educated, you know what I'm saying? More football savvy, and they see that. And they're about like that caller that was on 99 The Fan. And but these guys who want him out of here, I'm trying to give y'all everything y'all want. You know what I'm saying? If y'all want him out of here, and then let's get some more to Bryson Tremaine and all them boys in this, guess what? You're gonna have the same result. Because your problem
Very true.
is the most important piece. You're not addressing your problem. So
Very true. Very true. Go and check
same
this out.
same
Check this
result.
out. I'm sitting here for the. I'm trying to answer the questions. Because they're saying, "Oh, he don't have Adam. He don't have Adam." Now, if we look right here, look at the season they're having right now. Adam has 2 receptions, right, on 4 targets.
Mhm,
He has 26 yards. He averages 13 yards, right? Because he only had
mhm.
two. He got one of his long is 19 yards. Now let's look on the other side. 0 touchdown. Now the guy that replaced him, the guy that everybody hate, Hunter, right? He was cut. Blah blah blah. He targeted him. He got 9 receptions out of 15 targets. He has 59 yards. He averaged 6.5 yards per catch. He as long as 15. He got 2 touchdowns. Now, who having the better season there? Go.
Well, Hunter Renfro.
I'm just so what I'm trying to say is where the hell all this damn hate at? We hate Hunter. What the
But
fuck is this
okay,
hate?
let's just say if Thielen was there and Thielen had two more catches than Winfro or some shit like that or whatever, right?
Oh, they be
He was no. I'm giving no comparison.
uh
That's why Adam Thielen would have got those same targets. He might have had another catch or two than Winfro. But this what speaks volume. He said, "Fuck all that, Wiley. I want to get
yep.
away." I could have. How many targets you said he had in Minnesota?
Two
He got two in Minnesota.
and
Winfro
happy.
got how many? And happy.
15. No, he has
Winfro
four. He has 4 targets and 2 catches. And
Winfro
then
got four.
he got no. So Adam had 4
Thielen.
targets. He caught 2 of them.
Okay.
Adam
Okay.
did.
He got four
Hunt,
targets.
yeah,
And
yeah.
how many Hunter
Hunter
got?
had 15,
Uh,
15 targets. He caught 9 of them.
4 to 15, y'all. That's what is that? Uh
11,
uh
11,
uh
11. Yeah.
yeah. no, that's 4 times.
Well, three
Four
times,
times.
roughly three
Well, we
times.
say
Yeah.
3 times, it's 16. Yeah. Well, let's say
Hmm.
four. Fuck. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
4 times. The damn targets are 4 times the look, and he said, "Fuck it. I don't want it.
I don't want it.
I want to get away.
Save me.
I want out. Give me less money. I want
Save
out."
me. Save me.
Now we all know Adam Thielen's a baller. We know he's a
Hmm.
competitor. The whole nine. Now, what makes you think that he say, "Nah, I want out, man. I'm gonna run away from this work. I'm gonna run away from this smoke"?
Nobody
Huh?
does that. No,
Come
he
on,
ain't gonna
bro.
run. He
Come
ain't no
on.
runner.
Stop that. Yeah, stop that. Stop that. He wanted to wait
uh,
before y'all start talking shit about him. He wanted to wait.
uh,
Oh, hold on,
all
Wally.
right. No, man. I'm just. Who is this? Who is this? Deep driver. Deep driver talking about he trained. Okay, D driver, I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm trying to give you the information so you can see the facts with all this emotion out here. I think it's important that you actually see the facts. You know what I mean? Uh, Vietnam says, I want to see the video of Bryce with a clean pocket. Few seconds. Oh, Fed you owe their ass. Okay, Fed I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm trying to be a reasonable person, Fed but I see what you own, brother. I see what you own. I see what you own. Now, it's important that we all come up here. I'm gonna drop the link. We all come up here and we actually are. Hey, good morning, Red. Good morning, Red. As you can see, the numbers. We always take a deeper look. We look at the numbers. We make sure we dissect those numbers. We analyze those numbers so that way you see, right, that hey, the truth is the truth. Now, when like some people say they don't like Thielen. I'm excuse me, like Hunter, because they would say Thielen. Hunter's having a better year. Having a better year. He's always open. And he probably would have scored a couple more times and Bryce would have hit him on those passes. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? He probably scored again. And
Yeah,
also,
but you guys say he had
mm-hmm,
better year because you just got to look at what like.
mm-hmm,
I mean, how can I put it? Shit, Adams what on their depth chart over there? Probably what, the third,
three.
something
No,
like that, or
he's
whatever.
two, either two or three.
Well, but
It's
they're
same
not
thing,
getting out.
Hunter. Same thing, Hunter.
Um,
Same thing.
he's gonna get he's gonna go get more looks. Hunter get more looks over here than Adam over there. Adam would have got the same looks over here. He would have got the same production over here as Hunter getting. You know what I'm saying? Um, he ain't gonna get as much over there. And then they more balanced over there. But I don't know now with that with JJ gone or whatever. The new quarterback might be looking at him. JJ was looking to go deep, bruh. You understand what I'm saying? You seen him the other night. You know what I'm saying? He's stretching the field. So you got to look at that quarterback play, Wiley. You know what I mean? Oh, Wiley must. I don't know what happened to Wiley. Oh, it's quarterback play, y'all.
Oh, my bad, my bad. I muted myself. I was sitting here trying to find
Yeah.
something that Howard was asking for, and I was sitting here talking. Think you heard me. So it is quarterback play.
So,
It is quarterback
hold
play, and
on.
it's important that go ahead, go.
Now I was trying to see what Fan Nine was asking.
Oh, Fed now, where Fed now, man? Up there. Oh, right here. Let me see.
It's
Boom.
well, they say in the NFL, man, it's 2.5 seconds, 2.5, 3.5, something like that. What I
The
say, clean
averages, the
pocket.
averages, averages. You got to get it out between 2.6 and 2.8.
Okay, so
Mm-hmm.
let's say three. Let's say 3 seconds. Round off. If you can keep that three tech, and y'all always hear me say, I can't stress enough to say three tech, three tech, three tech, three tech. You can keep that three tech from penetrating, from busting that A or B gap coming up the middle, which that guard center combination is fighting those two tackles, whether it's the nose or if it's that 3 tech, if you can keep them from busting up the middle, you slide right and left, backwards and forward, just like you do in the football game. You know what I'm saying? And manipulate that pocket. But that quarterback has to step up into the pocket, set his feet, deliver the ball down the field. That rolling out, dinking and dunking shit, dumping off to the back and all that, that's not conducive to winning football in the NFL. Look at the best of the
Hey,
best.
hey,
Follow the order.
Bryce is averaging three. What is it? What is it right here? It says he's averaging 3.15 seconds in the pocket.
Well, he's asking about a clean pocket though,
Yeah, I
Wiley. You
know,
know what
but
I'm
what
saying?
I'm trying to
Fuck
say,
the
yeah,
time.
yeah, but you can't have a
Yeah.
clean pocket if you're holding the damn ball. The ball was the pocket was clean up to 2.8, but your ass
Well,
still
but
holding the
what what
ball.
what what I'm saying, fuck the time. The pocket. What I'm saying is the pocket is gonna stay
Mm,
clean. You're
mm,
blocking the two edge rushers out.
mm-hmm,
And if you keeping that 3 tech, because that big uh um nose or your big cog tackle, like I
mm,
call him, see, he's
mm-hmm.
just holding the line of scrimmage. That's his job.
Yeah, yeah.
Protect the run, hold the line of scrimmage, take on that double team. Then if a nigga like Bryce stays in that pocket probably like 3 seconds or
Yep.
whatever, he's gonna dip
Mm-hmm.
that shoulder and split that double team, and then he's gonna come. You know what I'm saying? Because now
Mm-hmm.
he's saying, okay, well they're not running or whatever, and don't
Yep.
worry, I'm not worried about the line of scrimmage. You know what I'm saying? And he's gonna dip and try to collapse the pocket. But those are the two motherfuckers that makes the pocket real dirty. But if that edge rusher or that defensive end or whatever y'all want to call it, if he takes an inside or he beats that tackle around and gets on in the top of that pocket, you see what I'm saying? Now that pocket's dirty again. But once again, all the quarterback got to do, step up,
Yeah.
step up,
Yeah.
step up, get the feet, deliver the ball down the field.
Yeah.
But you
Pretty
got to keep your
much.
eyes down. Like mother said, keep your eyes down the field. Y'all seen Joe Milton and all them boys doing them. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers throwing shit at them, swiping stuff at. Their eyes still down the field. You got to, man. Come on, bro. Fuck that. Y'all know. Hey, Bryce run out of that pocket, man. That boy, all he got to do is feel a little bit. But he coming up out that pocket. Y'all gonna see. Hey, the Falcons
uh,
done got better, man. The Falcons done got better. They still don't got to
mm.
push on the inside. It's good, but they coming from the outside. So
Oh, they coming
y'all,
around the edges. They coming
yeah,
around
they
the
come around
edges.
the edges. So yeah, so okay. I ain't gonna say much, man. I ain't gonna say much this week. I ain't gonna say much.
Come on
I ain't gonna
now.
say much this week.
Come on
Nah,
now.
nah. They ain't gonna get it out of me. I'm just be laid back, baby. I'm gonna be laid back. You see that gorilla grinning. You see that gorilla grinning, right?
Yeah,
You
yeah, I
see that
see it. I
motherfucker
see it.
grinning. Yeah,
I
yeah.
see.
You see him
Hey,
grinning. He
hey,
just
man.
laid back.
I see it like this, go. There's always an opportunity for anything to happen in a given Sunday. You know, injuries happen, this, that, the other. Bad calls, referees. There's always an opportunity. The problem is, Arizona gave us every opportunity to win on Sunday, and we turned it down. We turned it down. We turned it down.
Yeah, you
Oh
turn it
my
down.
God. We turned it down. Uh, Onside kick, recover. All kind of penalties against them in the same drive, and we still don't score. Shit. What else they had to do for us, go?
I don't know.
What?
I have no idea, Wiley.
Mm-mm. I can't see it, man. I can't see the reason why we'll be, you know, thinking that we can win some games with that kind of play at quarterback. And then I I'm trying to understand all this panic we got in the air. And since Red like to talk about his funky ass defense, you know, you He's finna come up because his defense is pretty good this year. I ain't gonna say a lie. His defense is pretty good this year. But it's early in the season, so we'll find out the truth here shortly. But if you look at, we'll just take the easier one to look at here. I think they ranked like number two. Let me see. They were ranked number two the other day. Where is it at?
Oh, what,
They were
the
ranked number
Falcons?
two. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they were ranked number two. Yeah, yeah, they were ranked number two. And Red out here just acting a fool. You know what I'm saying? Acting a fool. He's acting a fool. Where they at? After okay, they still ranked number two. Here we go. They still ranked
Yeah,
number two.
yeah. Early
Yeah,
in
they
the
still ranked
season,
number two.
everything.
It's early in the
That's
season, man.
that's good. I told you they be improved, man. Look, you don't look at what they did.
Mm-hmm.
You get that caliber of player of James and
Mm-hmm.
Walk. What is that? Walker? No, that one. Yeah, Jalen.
Yeah. Jalen, yeah. Walker, yeah.
Yeah, you get those type those caliber of players in the first round. Look at what Carolina hasn't a
But it go.
defense piece in the first round like that.
Mm-hmm. Nah,
Shit,
we ain't did
in
that.
5 years, we've been offense. When we
Mm-hmm.
had, and then we didn't have a first rounder. We gave away a first rounder, and
Uh-huh.
then you go get caliber of Tech at 8,
Mm-hmm.
and you see who he is or what he is. Then you crucifying Legette, who we overdraft,
Mm-hmm.
and who fault is that? That's the GM or the ownership or whoever fault for overdraft.
Yeah, it is.
So
It is.
I'm not gonna make a whole story of that because y'all know what we did. But the story is we trying to excuse some shit that's right in front of our face.
But
And
I
y'all
don't
know
believe
you
in.
know what you're trying to excuse.
Do you believe in this so go this defensive this total defense right now? I'm looking at this thing, and we're number
Nah,
22,
it's too early. It's
and,
too early.
and the Ravens number 30. What the Ravens are? Let me see.
It's too early.
The Ravens are number 31 in defense.
Where they
I
did
don't
that
think.
because they give up. If they're
Mm-hmm.
looking, they're compiling data. You know this. They're compiling data from last year and this year for right now, and they give up
Mm-hmm.
a lot of points in the fourth quarter.
Yeah. Hey, good morning, Omar.
Yeah.
Good morning, fellas. How y'all doing?
Doing all right, man. So, Omar, what was wrong with my assessment this morning? What was wrong with it? Was anything
Uh,
wrong with it?
I didn't see anything wrong with it, Wiley. I think you just got fans that don't want to believe the truth, and they live in this delusion where things are just going to magically get better. I don't
Uh
want to
huh.
hear nothing about the O line that Corbin and Hunt is gone because injuries happen to everybody. So yes, Bryce may get some extra pressure up the middle, but like anything else, he gonna have to adjust, man. You're not gonna always have. That's my thing with Bryce sexuals. They want everything to be perfect for Bryce. 17 games a week, 50 snaps. That's not gonna happen. That boy is gonna have to battle some adversity, and they don't like when he has to go come through adversity because he hasn't really shown it yet that he can overcome adversity at all.
Well. Let's not even worry about that, Omar. Let's worry about all these. Now they told me no more excuses. They told you no more excuses. They told Wiley no more excuses. Why are we making all these damn excuses? Wiley just told you that Xavier Legette does not have a drop this year. A drop, not a drop,
Not one.
not one.
Yeah.
So why is he being crucified?
Because they got to point to somebody. Like I've always
Oh,
said, XL,
okay, got it.
So but
XL,
you said no, you told me no excuses.
but they ain't gonna blame Bryce. You know they ain't gonna blame Bryce.
Well, that
XL looked his best with
bingo,
Andy, and on those
bingo.
8 targets, like I said, if anything, the jet sweep and the screen pass that XL did have, that's on Dave Canales. That's not how XL should be used, in my opinion. So the other 6 attempts he had, 3 or 4 of them was at his feet. They gonna say, "Oh, XL ain't getting any separation. That's why he threw it." Well, if that's not the look, then don't throw it. Then If he ain't got
Don't
no
throw it.
separation, then don't throw it. But throwing it at his feet is just a wasted
So
play.
that's quarterback play again, right?
To me, it would be, but they're gonna say XL. He's the next Jonathan Mingo, Terrace Marshall Jr. Even though the boy has proven he can play with a good quarterback, which was Andy. He got all his stats last year with Andy. First touchdown, over 60 yards a game was all with Andy. When Bryce came
Mm.
back in Denver, XL looked like shit again. So what's the common denominator for XL struggles? And that boy, he knows this. He knows this. That's why he ain't hustling back. He know Bryce ain't shit. And he already know he's going to force feed T Mac and then go. What's even funny is
Exactly.
all these people thinking Coker going to be some magical weapon to save him. Coker has a quad injury. Do you know that means that all that explosiveness that he might have is going to be limited coming
I
off a
told
quad
y'all.
injury and then trying to come back and be a wide receiver too? Okay, we'll see.
And then I told y'all he was gonna force feed um McMillan. I told y'all that.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
And they gonna by the end of the year, if he still stays here, if he's still quarterbacking here,
Mm-hmm.
they're gonna take him.
Yeah, and
They're
then
gonna
what's gonna
take
have to
him.
happen is
They're gonna take him.
Bryson Tremaine is gonna have to come up with some numbers, and Hunter, you know, yeah,
Well,
because
So
I don't.
it don't look like they're gonna put Jimmy Horn out there anytime soon.
no, I don't think so. Over Tremaine, they're not gonna put him out there. Even though I think what he could do for this offense, just as a deep ball threat, would be good. But I'd rather
What
them
deep
not even
ball?
play him. I'd
What
rather them
deep
not even
ball?
play. I know.
If
That's
you
what I
can't
said.
utilize Dale with a deep ball, you damn sure
They
gonna
don't.
utilize Jimmy.
Hey, that was pretty good, Omar. You tried.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's why he don't play. My question to y'all is, how many L's until the pressure is on Dave Canales to give up this play calling?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't
'Cause
think
they
he's giving
already
up the
called.
play calling. I think what's going to
Well, they
happen is they're
already
going to
He's
called
give
him.
gonna
They
Bryce.
have
already
yo,
called him for.
Wiley. We
Yeah,
can't
they
go
already
0 and
called him for a
5,
while.
Wiley. Wiley. After 0 and 5, they're gonna start questioning that man's play calling. I don't have a problem with
Already.
his play designs. My problem is his play sequencing. He doesn't know how to sequence plays because he always wants to set up for a second down play action, which isn't gonna always happen. We ran into Arizona, check down on first down for 3 yards, run for nothing. Now you're gonna obvious pass down 3rd and 7, 3rd and 6, and teams just blitz you. That's what
Yeah,
happens
but
every drive.
oh, but Omar, he can have a play call, but the Bryce get to choose. Come on, Omar. I don't think that's fair to the coach, man. Bryce get to choose.
That hey man, and then okay, here's something else. Bryce looks his best in no huddle. Why don't we run no huddle more? Why don't we run on tempo? I don't think Canales trusts him to do it consistently because that's when Bryce looks his best when the defense can't set and get a read on him, and he's better at making his reads and up tempo. Because I remember we
Well,
used to have the same argument with Mike Shula and Cam Newton where he didn't want to run up tempo with Cam, and that's
hmm
when Cam was at his best.
yeah. We did have that discussion back then, but I think there's a difference. Bryce, though he looks better in up tempo, it also gives more opportunity to pick the ball off because he don't have the strongest arm. Yeah, I don't know how many plays you can call for Bryce. I don't know how many plays you can call for Bryce. Mm-mm.
Like I said, Bryce can't hide. He can't. He ain't gonna be able to hide himself. That's why I said it's gonna be interesting, bro. Because Evero, even though his defense, it hasn't been the sole reason we've been losing, bro. They're gonna still blame Evero for the slow starts and giving up points, even though your offense is finding you 10 points.
Yeah, that's very true. Everything you're saying is true. I can't disagree with you saying, man. Uh, we got there we go. We got Flame for Jesus. He gifted us 5 Black Cat Panther Podcast Network membership. Appreciate you, Flame. Appreciate you, Flame. And then we got here. We got what is it? Castlewood. Castlewood said, "I want to see Hendon Hooker get some snaps." Yes, me too. Uh, I think it's going to be around 4 or 5 more games before we see Hooker. What you think?
Yeah, well,
What you think?
you gonna see Andy first. You're gonna see Andy first. When the wheels fall off the bus, you'll see Andy.
Yeah,
Then
like I
you'll
said,
see then yeah.
around Buffalo,
Hendon's
Green
on
Bay.
yeah, Hendon's on what you call that damn thing?
Practice
Practice
squad.
squad. Yeah, practice squad. Hendon's on practice squad right now, and that's just to get acclimated. And then you're gonna see Andy first. So Andy is the backup. So when the wheels fall off the bus, you'll see Andy. Then Hendon will be elevated. They will carry 3 quarterbacks. They'll probably drop a wide receiver or something. Probably a wide receiver. Because they got an ass load of them. Tight end, some goddamn body. You know what I'm saying? Put somebody on IR or some shit. You know what I'm saying? And then you'll see Henry Hooker. And then we'll figure out what our draft status is gonna be, where we at in the year, but it's gonna be a little later, y'all. Though you're gonna have to we're gonna have to put up with this shit here for a
At
little
least through
minute.
Miami. I say Miami game. Let him go. I'm not. You got to go through Miami. At least through the Miami game. That's through week 5, bro. We 0-5, man. I don't think you're gonna be able to put him back out there again. Cause my thing with Bryce and his fans don't like to look at this. Bryce's confidence is shot. When that man start putting his head down and he ain't doing no look passes and celebrating, bro. When his confidence is shook, bro, you can already see it in his face, man. And that's sad as a player. Like, okay, you may not believe in yourself internally, but don't let it show off in your face so where your teammates and fans can see it. Right after he throw a fumble, he just put his head down and walk to the sideline. He don't clap it up, say, hey, that's on me, fellas. We're gonna come back. He don't show any of that fight.
He
There's
ain't
no
got no
dog
fight.
in him. There's
He
no
ain't got
dog
no
in him.
fight.
There's no dog in him and Dave Canales. So whatever culture they trying to establish, it ain't gonna work, bro. Nobody buying into this culture, bro. And so it's like I don't want Dave to get fired, but the long that's what I'm saying. The longer he has to play Bryce, he ain't gonna win with Bryce. So those are more L's on his record. And then that's when the people are gonna start saying, hey man, give up play calling. Oh, Dave Canales gotta go. When in reality, they should
Yeah,
quarterback.
it's no culture. And then see what the bullshit was. Arizona took their foot off the gas. Nobody won't kill us, man. If it had been an embarrassing loss, it'd have been bench Bryce. Bryce Young ain't it. Arizona let us come back in that game, and he got that yardage, that bullshit ass yardage he got.
Yeah, somebody tried to put one of his Bryce defenders tried putting out a stat saying, "Oh well, in the second half the Cardinals didn't blitz like that and they just sat in
Mm-hmm.
zone." I'm like, "Yeah, they just sat in zone so you can just dink and dunk up the field. They didn't care. They just weren't trying to get beat over the top. That's what every
They were
defense do when you up
well,
big in the second half of a game. You gonna sit back
not
in
even
zone.
that. Somebody they were hurt.
That too, exactly. You gonna sit back in zone with your
I
secondary
mean,
players. You only sending 4, and the man you just gonna let him dink and duck
yeah,
up the field. That's why that last drive he went 0 for 8 because they were doubling tech. Why do people act like
yeah,
these teams don't watch film? We watch film as fans. These coaches get paid to watch film 23 hours a day. Everybody is
yeah,
running the same defense that Brian Flores ran against him his rookie year in Minnesota. Man coverage, blitz up the middle. He ain't gonna do nothing. He may roll out and extend a couple plays, but 9 times out of 10, he ain't gonna do nothing. That's the same defense Brian Flores ran in Minnesota against them. And I see the first 2 weeks, that's all Jacksonville did. That's all Arizona did. And it's easier to do as a defense when you can get home with 4 and you ain't got to send 5 or 6.
yeah. And
Quick
then it's
question.
gonna be even worse.
Has anybody
It's
seen
gonna
the
be
Good
even
Brother
worse this
3?
weekend.
Has anybody seen the Good
Huh?
Brother 3 after this game? The Good Brother 3? He said
No,
Sundays he be with the family, but he ain't coming around Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday
no,
now either, right?
no,
That's
No,
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 crazy.
no, no.
That's crazy.
No,
That's
no, no,
crazy. These niggas get up here and talk all this big boy shit about what they believe and what Bryce is going to do, and then right after L, they are nowhere to be found.
the
Absolutely, they
good
can't even
brother
hit the
three, the
chat
good
to
brother
say good
three is nowhere
morning,
to be
to say
found.
I was wrong. This is why I'm on these niggas' ass that swear they know so much about football and they love Bryce so much because they disappear when times get hard and then pop back out of nowhere if he has a good game. Hey, I told you. I told you that boy Bray wasn't Bryce. Man, fuck out of here, bro. I can't wait till I see him around here. He boy would not be safe around here, man. That's that bullshit. Staying on business. I'm a Bryce hater. And if Bryce played good, I'll come up here and say Bryce played good. I don't want to be right about Bryce. I want to win games. Like, that shit weak, man.
Tell him,
Very,
Omar. Tell him. Tell him.
That shit
very
weak.
weak. Very weak. Very weak. They know it.
Hey, go. I gotta step us
Yeah.
up for like 15 minutes. Okay.
Can you hear me, Wiley? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you clearly.
Okay, okay.
All right.
Yeah, you say what now?
I gotta step away for 15 minutes. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, fellas. Omar, you 100. I mean, they the ones that start these rumors about Excel and all this right here. Then they disappear, you know. Then they the ones that tell us, oh, he gotta have 3 years or 2 years in Canales system like Ronnie, or he gotta have this. All these excuses. Then you're gonna see week in and week out where we gonna get our ass handed to us. You know what I'm saying? In different games. Same type shit. Can't push the ball up the field. Can't do this, can't do that. Can't beat simple coverages. Start to make the offensive line look bad. Start to make the defensive look bad because they ain't putting no points on the board. Start to make the wide receivers look bad because you can't hit them. You running and you're dipping and you're dodging and you're throwing shit at people's feet.
Did you see that pass to Bryce Tremaine where he had to reach behind him and make a one hand catch and niggas will say that's a good throw from Bryce?
Yeah.
Like
Well,
the
yeah,
fuck is that?
because they'll say it's a good throw from Bryce because the ball got caught. If the ball didn't get caught, they'll say Bryson Tremaine can't can't play. You see what I'm saying? They'll say it hit him in his hands. He got to catch it. Now he's making a play on. Let's say he throw the motherfucker at his feet like he did Legette. Hits him in his. He makes a play for it, and yeah, it hit him in his hand because he trying to catch it. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
he can't catch it because it's so low or whatever, right? Then they're gonna say he trash.
Yeah.
Y'all, we can't keep this shit up. I promise we can't. I'm telling you,
Like I said, the 0-5 start, man, because
something got to
we
fucking
losing
give.
this week. I'm gonna tell you that right now. We losing this week. We not winning. We not. Bryce ain't gonna put up. We ain't gonna be able to stay with Atlanta's offense, and then that Falcons defense. They may finish this game with 3 sacks. I'm gonna say that right now, 3 to 4 sacks. I think they gonna make Bryce look bad. So you lose that game. You didn't go up to New England. The fake Drake May. I think they 2-0 right now, or at least 1-1. I don't think you beating the Patriots. And that's why the real game is going to be that Dolphins game. 2 bad teams. Who will win? And if we lose to the Dolphins, oh, it's a wrap.
Yeah, if you lose to them, it's a wrap. The damn Dolphins now they not killing each other. They don't have that continuity like they used to have. They not being track stars and running people off the field. You know what I'm saying? That's just like the year that we caught them boys. You remember we went up on them like 14-0
On who?
on the Dolphins.
Yeah, in Miami that
You
year?
in Miami that year, we went up
Yeah, I
on
know
them
what you're
like
talking
14-0, and then them boys went in the locker room and was like, what the hell? You know what I'm saying? And then came and blew us out because, Tua was hitting them little short joints. Tyreek and Waddle was getting yacked, over and over again. See, Tua overthrowing people now. He he don't got that continuity with Tyreek and all them guys. At this point in time, he's off. The quarterback is off. Tua's off. And then them type of guys, all right now, Angel, them type of guys is like they'll show their frustration. We got guys that won't show their frustration. They'll be like, well, no, right now we got to play as a team, and all of us right now ain't doing this and doing that. They won't point out one guy. You got cats like Tyreek and them, they'll say, hey, Tua fucking up, or line fucking up, play calling fucked up, whatever. You see what I'm saying? They'll throw somebody under the bus. Our guys won't.
about. Yeah, we got some nice guys. many Cali
Yeah,
cool vibes, bro. We ain't got nobody that hate losing. Taylor Moton got mad. I saw he got mad on Sunday, but I
yeah,
mean, hey
yeah.
man, and unless you going blank on your quarterback, then I don't really want to care about that emotion. Like nobody looks mad that we out here that we begin embarrassed that we look like this. They just say, "Oh, we get back to the fundamentals. We're gonna bounce back." They're gonna be smiling at practice and in the interviews. Like, bro,
Uh,
like I said last week, this team does not know what a winning locker room is. We ain't even winning the preseason. They don't know what
no,
a victory speech is. They don't know what winning takes like. They don't even know how to win games. That's a problem. We have not played a good brand of football all year so far to where we can say, hey, this is our identity. This is how we win games in the NFL. We don't know how we win games. If it ain't out for overtime or a last second field goal, we don't know how to win games. And that's a
yeah.
problem.
And then I want to blame it on too, Omar. See, that's the caliber type guys that we get over here. I'm not saying we need to start drafting or recruiting thugs. You know what I'm saying? But I said it one time before. You need them type of players, right? Them type of dudes that's going to go in that locker room and hold other dudes accountable. That's going to cop attitudes. You know what I'm saying? Now, some people call them guys locker room distraction, but those are the most competitive dudes on and off the field, right? They call, and then it depends on when that attitude come out. Look at Baker Mayfield, right? Just the other night, Baker Mayfield headbutting people on the sideline. Baker Mayfield is a competitor. Baker Mayfield is a gamer. Baker Mayfield will had the guys running through walls. They said Mayfield when he was in Cleveland was the distraction, right? It was Baker and his daddy and T.O. and all them guys talking shit and this and that. They want to blame Baker for it. Why? Because at that time, Baker wasn't playing lights out like he is now. You remember he was getting balls batted and shit like that. He had the one good year or the 1.5 good years or whatever. So Baker was a locker room scrap. They'll bring up anything, Omar, when you're not playing well or playing up to the standard they think you need to be playing. You see what I'm saying? They'll start talking about you this and talking about you that. Then you start winning. You the greatest thing since sliced bread. So I say that to say Bryce he's not gonna have a high win percentage unless we have a damn super team around. Our fans can't see that. That's the way it was at Modern Day. That's the way it was at Alabama. It's not gonna be like that here in Carolina. First of all, I told y'all ruining him because all these excuses and everybody else getting blamed. The boys in the locker room talk. The boys in the locker room talk, y'all. The boys in the locker room are gonna call Adam Thielen. You're not gonna get Carolina doesn't get those big time free agents anyway. You thought you were gonna get T. Higgins or somebody. T. Higgins. Well, you'd have had to pay T. Higgins a truckload of damn money to get to this motherfucker. You'd have had to overpay T. Higgins to come here. Reason for, once again, Carolina don't get a whole ass load of free agents. Not big time free agents. Nobody's beating down the door or never have beat down the door and say, I want to come to Carolina. Now, once they get here, oh, they love raising their family here. They love starting businesses here or whatever. Once they get here. But none of them don't come and beat down the door. They're going to other teams. Even when we had good teams and stuff, they wasn't beating. People wanting to play with Cam Newton. You got to have some type of polarizing figure somewhere on the team, some type of star, rising star on the team. Nobody's going to play with Bryce the way the media, the fan base, or whatever is excusing his poor play and blaming everybody else. The boys in the locker room are going to talk and say, if you're a wide receiver and you go over and you don't come back and help that boy like D Hop, that's why he didn't want to play with Kyler Murray. If you don't come back and help that boy and this and that and catch every ball, soon as you drop one, you're a bum. They're not coming. They're not coming to play here unless you drop a dump truck full of money. You go on the other side of the ball, the defense side of the ball. You're a linebacker, you're a tackle, you're this and that. You know you're not playing with leads. You know you're not getting the licks at it going over there and rush the passer. Because we're probably behind on the scoreboard. So like we told you, Brian Burns to Mad Max. He got a couple hundred more chances at it than Burns did to rush the passer because we went ahead on the scoreboard. Bad field position. All that plays in a part. You're not going to get them type of guys to come here unless you drop a dump truck full of money on them. Our coaches. You already talking about five Canales. You're not going to get quality coaches in the building. One, fucked up on them. Let's drop the cat out of the bag out the blue, out the whole nine. Fucked up on him. He drops dump truck full of money on motherfuckers. He's paying for what now? Frank Wright, Matt Rule, Dave Canales. I think he paying for another damn coach, ain't he? I don't know. He paying for about three or four coaches. If I'm not mistaken, he paying for about 3 or 4 coaches right now. And then he couldn't get the coach. He wanted Ben Johnson. He wanted, some of these other guys. He had to settle for Dave Canales. 336 said lead Temple out this shit. 336, I'm telling you, brother, that's a reason. If I said that because people are calling for Dave Canales' job right now. So if Dave Canales get up out of here, who you gonna get? One of these college coaches? Huh? Is he ready? You gonna get somebody else? That's a yes man? You gonna get yet another yes man? That's not working out for us so good with all these yes men. You gonna get another green 1-year coordinator to come in here and talk about coaching a team? Then he gonna have to get a shot at either fixing Bryce or getting his own quarterback. He gonna want his own receivers. He gonna want his own. We rebuilding or retooling because Dan Morgan made it. He put an emphasis on it. He said, no, 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 no. We're not in a rebuild. We're just retooling or flipping the roster, is what he liked to say. Flipping the roster. Flame for Jesus with a $10 super chat says, if we had the number 1 pick, Do we get a quarterback? Mm. Or do we trade back to 4 or so, get another first? We need a new GM that thinks like this. We could possibly get a quarterback and premier defensive player. Well, Flame, speak on your question. That's what I want to do. If we got the number one and Hendon Hooker came in there, played good. Now, I'm answering the question based on if. I'm answering the question based on if. If Hendon came in here and played good enough to bridge him, you could pick up one of these guys here because I don't like none of these quarterbacks right now. It's just the second or third week. Some dark horse or somebody might start to emerge and lead the pack. But right now, I'm looking at all these cats right now like, oh man, you know,
Come on, that go. Come on. Tell the
yeah,
truth.
I'm looking at all these college quarterbacks right now like,
So so
you
so
know,
if they offered, well, think about this. If they offered you two picks, the Browns or say the Rams offer you two picks, you take the two picks. You trade back.
trade back. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a no brainer. But
And then you pick
it's
up two
it,
players. Go ahead.
but hold, it's consequences and it's conducive on if Hendon
Yes.
can
That's the
bridge you.
yeah. If he can bridge
Because
us, yeah, you trade back.
if not,
You take the best one.
you got the number one for a
You
reason.
take the
Let
best one.
yeah, let's keep it a buck. You got the
Yeah.
number one pick for a reason. And
You're
why
trash.
you sitting at number one?
Cause you're
You're
trash.
sitting at one because of bad quarterback play.
Yeah.
Let's get that
Yeah.
right. You're
Yeah.
you're you're not sitting at number one. Yo, straight up, Wiley,
Yeah.
Chat, everybody else out there. You're not gonna be sitting at number one next year if the quarterback play lights out.
No.
Am I right?
We no. We got enough
If the
pieces.
quarter you thank you, bingo. You paid 100 and some odd $200 million for a line. You got two damn 1,000 yard backs. You got receivers up and down the roster. The only thing you can say is like, oh, if the quarterback played lights out, you might could say the defense gave up leads in the fourth quarter,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
Baltimore.
That's the only
But
thing you can say. Yep.
like Baltimore, perfect example, Baltimore. Defense, go back and check this. This is not me talking. Go back and look at the numbers. Baltimore gave up leads in the fourth quarter last year. But how many games did Baltimore win? Like 13. You see what I'm saying? The
Yeah.
quarterback played
Yeah.
lights out, right? The running back, this and that, did what they're supposed to do. So they didn't lose games. So they damn sure wasn't sitting at number one.
No.
You know what
No.
I'm saying? There's no way in hell you're going to be sitting at number one the way this team is constructed if your quarterback play lights out. Think
No.
about it.
If you no. If your quarterback played decent.
Well, if your quarter, I'm Wiley, I'm going to the extreme with it. If he played lights out, like some of these motherfuckers think he is, they think
Okay.
this nigga is lights out. He's not. He's not even decent. Go back to what Wiley just said. If the motherfucker played decent, we still of the pack, and you still wouldn't have number one. Y'all talking number one, Flame talking giving up the number one pick. All you do that if your quarterback trash. We talking about number one pick. Week 2. I had a talk with Q this morning. He said we ain't gonna win a game. Or he already talking about number one pick. I'm at least being optimistic and say, well, this guy's hurt right now. We got to face Justin Fields is out at the Jets, and I think it was another one of them quarterbacks that got hurt. Oh, Brock Purdy for San Francisco. I don't know
Yeah,
how long he's gonna be
yeah,
out, but
yeah. They
what if he don't?
got Jones playing for him.
Yeah, he don't come. Mac Jones. Yeah, if he don't come back with a damn, can we beat a backup? You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. We won 5 games last year and was number 8. So there's more trash teams in this league, Wiley, than us. Because one
Very true.
thing, if you're bad in the AFC, you're getting your ass cut every week. Because they're better teams. Now the NFC done got better quarterback play because they draft a lot of young quarterbacks and stuff like that. So you got you got up and coming real good teams that we still can't beat in the NFC.
Very
I'm
true.
just being real. I'm just being real, y'all. I'm keeping it a buck. So all these guys that talked about the quarterback being this good and throwing excuses and throwing everybody else on the bus,
Mm-hmm.
if the quarterback was any good, you
Any
wouldn't
good.
even be looking.
Any good.
There's too much resources on the offense side of the ball that was
Mm-hmm.
spent in the last 2 years.
Yep.
If your quarterback was any good, to say that we'd have the #1 pick.
Man,
Very true.
I'm already researching and doing and looking at other people, man.
Look at
Look,
BJ. Look at BJ.
no, I'm saying I'm looking at the
But
Indiana Hoosiers.
am I lying though, BJ?
You're
Am I
not
lying?
lying. You're not lying. That's why I'm looking at the
Okay,
Indiana Hoosiers this weekend.
okay.
I'm scouting Fernando Mendoza. I got it. He played Illinois. They #9. Then after that, Iowa and Oregon #6. We gonna see what he about.
Okay.
So I'm doing
There it is.
reconnaissance. So
There
it's
it is,
over,
y'all.
man.
But I hope I answered your question though, Flame. I know I went around it and I came back and I went up and I went down, but I just had to sometimes I got to do that for the people in the back. And all these other
Mm-hmm.
cats that all these excuses. And I thought this was the year, no excuses. No more, because I got told no more excuses, no more excuses. Every day, all summer, no more excuses, no more. And I've done heard more damn excuses in the
Yep.
last 2 weeks
Yeah.
than anything.
Me too. Me
Where's
too.
three? Where's three at?
Oh, here we go. Here we
That
go.
nigga, that nigga's a run away, run away.
Run away, love. Run away, love. Run
That,
away.
Y'all ain't right. Yeah, and y'all
that's
right, but y'all ain't right.
you not gonna see them niggas till Bryce Young get a win. So that might be never.
Well, happy trails, my man. Happy fucking trails. I'm so sick of this shit. I'm sick of this
you,
shit, bro.
you ain't by yourself, man. You ain't by yourself on that one.
I just told my GM this morning. I said, man, it's like fucking Groundhog Day. Every first 2 weeks of the season, the same shit. The same shit. You haven't even improved. Nothing. Nothing's gotten better. Not one thing. Come on, man.
Now defense got better.
I'm
Defense
talking
got better.
about you know who I'm talking about. That little
Oh no
Smurf.
no no no. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna be real. He improved only because he had unbalanced
Yeah,
coverage last week. His bad pass percentage went down.
yeah.
Not by
dude,
much.
dude,
Not by
dude,
much.
dude. That shit was
I'm
so
trying. I'm,
easy.
I'm trying. I'm
Sanders,
trying.
dude, even Sanders was running the damn route like, God damn, these niggas just back. I'll take it. I'll take it. He was, boy, he was looking like Willie Joe Namath out that bitch, boy. Like slanging Sammy Ball. I'm saying, oh. As soon as that damn last drive came, they clamped them damn. They said, "All right, fellas, all right, man, it's time to tighten up." And they tightened up, and he went 0 for 9 with damn Christmas gifts all over the goddamn field like
You ain't
Pokemon.
lying. You ain't
I'm
lying.
like, shit, you 4th and long. They just keep throwing flags. You keep getting reset after reset after
God,
they tried to
no,
give him the
man.
game.
Oh Lord.
They tried to give that man the game. Y'all
Yeah,
saw it.
yes, they are. Yes, they are. Yes, yeah.
And
Hey,
we the fan, and we Panther fans. We like, damn.
even all the announcers that were telling the truth on most shows, even though they said he made his career high, but they said, "Wow, they tried to give him that game." They tried to give
They
him that.
did.
Yeah.
And that announcer pissed me off talking about after them two little fluke ass drives. Oh, I've seen all I need to see now. I said, you motherfucker. No. You obviously ain't done your homework to be an announcer. You haven't done your homework.
You know what was happening? Dave Tepper was like, "All right, here's your cut, brother. Have a nice day."
Man, I've seen all I need to see from Bryce Young. Now all the answers are questions for the answers to the questions are answers. I said, boy. I almost put that shit on mute, man.
They it seems that
Hmm.
like they just want to give him any lifeline, any raft, any kind of anything that they can hand him, give him just the catapult. I don't know what I don't know if they just want to say short quarterbacks and anybody can do it. They want to break the prototypical type mold. I have no idea what it is.
I never
Is
seen
it
anything like this, man.
is it Alabama got
And think about
sports
it.
media
I- i- If
or
Cam if Cam Newton would have came in the NFL and did what Bryce did with Cam's past, remember? Oh, the whole situation with the laptop thing, and he went to the junior
Well, they
college.
would
He
have
only had
rolled
one.
his ass.
He had the 1 year. He had the 1 year and nothing. He just had to put the you remember the towel over his head.
hmm
If he did,
hmm
they'd have roasted that man.
Dude, Cam got more flack
well,
being successful than this motherfucker is getting being unsuccessful. Think
Mm,
about it.
you said that right.
They was on Cam
let,
ass
let,
even when he was winning.
let me tell y'all something, man. You got different areas. And Carolina Panther is an area where you got to have this polarizing figure like Cam. Even when Jake DeLone was there, he was a killer. You know what I'm saying? And those were our best two quarterbacks, um, in our 30-year history. You got to have a it factor type guy. Jake could slang that motherfucker was a gunslinger. Cam was just a force of nature, in the community and
Yep.
on that field.
Yep. Yeah, you gotta
So
have that.
Bryce Young is nowhere near neither one of these guys. It's not going to work here. Now you can go. Bryce Young might can go to L.A. I heard some people say out there with the Rams with McVay or with the other nigga at the 49ers, Shanahan, where they're offensive guys and they're going to be able to put their finger on him and put their hand on his shoulder and say, what do you see? No, throw it to, and tell him to do this and formulate a whole team and a structure. We don't do that because one,
Nah,
like I
that's a
said
lie.
earlier, no,
Okay.
no, Wiley, what I'm saying, we don't get the free agents like they do.
Well, that's true, but
You see
what I'm
what
trying
I'm
to
saying?
say is that offensive line, San Fran's offensive line, wasn't better than the offensive line. How in the hell he supposed to survive out there when this fucker, as soon as he see a little bit of a rush, he run? Come on, man.
Well, but what I'm saying though, Wiley, McVay and Shanahan have to do like we did. They'll have to go out there. You see all that money they spent that year,
Hmm.
right? They had the highest
Yeah,
payroll,
yeah,
right? They paid
yeah.
they paid they left tackle and all that stuff. They paid Debo Samuel. They paid IU. They paid all those people, right? Somehow they found the money. Somehow they did whatever. I mean, they're gonna make it happen. They're gonna get the free agents. They're gonna get whatever and make it happen. We don't get those type of dudes here, so we need a Cam Newton type dude to come in here. We
Hmm.
need a special dude to come in here and be it, and then we sprinkle shit around them. We
And go
don't
what?
usually pour shit around them. We sprinkle shit around them.
Sprinkle.
Yeah,
And
we
what?
sprinkle shit around motherfuckers. We don't
And
pour
what?
shit around.
What did it take for us to get Cam Newton though? You know what it took.
No, took a number 1 pick.
And what did it take to get that number one pick?
Uh, what we do, we only
One
won
and
one game,
15.
right?
There
One and
you go.
Yeah.
15.
There you
You know
go.
what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. I mean, and I don't see that type of guy, BJ, is what like I said earlier
I'm
in
not
this
looking for a
draft.
Cam Newton type guy. I'm looking for a guy that's right now is serviceable, and serviceable can win us damn near 10 games with the team that we have, man.
You know what though? Then we need to stick with Hooker. I say this personally, me personally. I say
Yeah,
hold
yeah.
on. I say this personally. I say because of the draft, I ain't see nobody standing out. Maybe mid-season they will. The
Hmm.
problem though is this: that person will be nothing but a Legette, a one-hit wonder, right? We want
Mm,
to put our faith on a one-hit wonder. I said no. We go to the next year where they're better prospects, even lower, and we
okay.
bridge the Hooker and we fill out our damn roster. That's what you
We
do. And
hope.
you trade back, get two of those first round picks, get your linebacker, get your three tech, second. You know what I'm saying? You fill your damn roster out.
I
We need
think
to build a damn team. Go ahead.
the best case scenario is Hooker coming in by week 6 and having a decent season, and that we can give him a second chance and then use our picks on whatever the hell you want to get. That's the
That's
best
what
case
we need to do.
scenario.
That's what we need to do. Because our team, man, our team needs some shit.
I think Hendon
Need
Hooker
a-
is a good player, man. He just need an opportunity, and he can run better than people think. And he run linebackers over. If y'all didn't know that,
oh
he
yeah,
did that in the preseason.
he's
So
6'3". He's 6'3",
yeah,
what about
he-
230, something like
yeah, he's
that.
a big boy. So
Yeah.
if he could just come in and be serviceable and show us something more than what we've been seeing the last 2.5 years, I wouldn't go get a quarterback. I wouldn't do it.
Not
Why?
when you have so many holes. You get that quarterback and you set that person up for success when the roster is ready to carry him.
Yeah.
So that way they can learn. Because you go get a young quarterback, all you doing is setting them up for fucking failure.
A seasoned Hooker probably wins us those 2 games.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Shit. I think Hooker, not seasoned, if he would have been here for the offseason, he could have won us 2 games. They pulled Bryce and put him in. He'd have won us the game because decent quarterback play wouldn't have had us down 10-0 in both fucking games.
No,
Hmm.
not at all. Well, see, then you okay? Look at Aaron Rodgers coming there. You know what I'm saying? See, you want a guy to Aaron Rodgers in Carolina. Aaron Rodgers go to Pittsburgh, right? Okay, you got a Aaron Rodgers in Pittsburgh. You don't get that type of free agent in Carolina, but they go in the third round or the second round, and they pick Will Howard from Ohio State. Now
Hmm.
Will sits behind Aaron for a year or two or whatever. You understand what I'm saying? They was gonna sit him behind Mason Rudolph. You understand what I'm saying? They was gonna sit his ass, even though they got a brand new shiny toy in Will Howard.
Hmm.
They was gonna sit his ass regardless. He was gonna sit. Fuck it.
Right.
That
Right.
hell of hot water, he was gonna sit until he was ready. And
Right.
then they wasn't gonna jump out there. They was gonna build the rest of that team, keep building that defense like it is,
There you go.
and
There you
building
go.
whatever, and going to get receivers like they do,
Hmm.
offensive linemen, the whole nine. And then once they deemed that he was ready, they put his ass out there. You see what I'm saying? You
Right.
Ready
can't
for the
rush
defense to carry his ass. Defense to carry his
exactly,
ass.
Wiley.
Right.
Exactly.
And they talking about Hendon Hooker didn't play in the preseason. I'm looking at his stats preseason right now, this year and last year. So I'm not gonna argue with people on little simple shit. So
That's
that's
all
fine.
he
And
played in, BJ. What in
Yeah.
yeah,
preseason? He
Well,
didn't
and
somebody
it
play in
was
no
said he
fucking
didn't,
game
but
because his ass doggone missed no
and it
time.
was
Jared
mop
Goff
up.
didn't
It
miss
was
no time.
it was mop up duty too in the
hmm
preseason.
Yes.
It was mop up duty everywhere. Come on, man.
so whatever.
Here's the funny part, go. They want to say about Hooker, right? When we got the loan, where did the loan come from?
The
Practice
UFL or
squad.
whatever. Yeah.
No. He came from Europe, right? NFL
Yeah.
Europe, but he
Hmm.
was
Hmm.
on the fucking practice squad on the Saints practice squad. He was the fourth quarterback. See, these motherfuckers, they need to do some. They need to do some homework before they
They
start
they
running the
really
route.
do.
Yeah, yeah.
Because if you go through the all pro teams or the Pro Bowl teams and go look, they ain't no it ain't littered with first rounders, y'all.
No, no, no,
Nah,
It's a
nah,
no.
nah,
different
It's
path.
not.
Everybody take a
nah,
different
nah,
path
nah,
to the
yeah.
promised land.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
And most of the quarterbacks, even these. Here's the messed up part. With the last 5 years or so, we've been doing this. You got to throw a quarterback out that shit, right? before that, and all the MVPs we currently have, all of the motherfuckers set. That's the piece I don't understand. I'm like, all of them set. So must be something about setting that works. I mean, come on.
Well, when they came in the league, there was an incumbent quarterback that was decent. You know what I'm saying? Like with KC, they had your boy. What was his fucking name already? And on the team, shit, came from
Smith.
Utah.
Smith.
Alex Smith. Alex Smith.
Yep.
He wasn't trash, but he was a decent quarterback. So you
And he had them
can afford to do that.
They were 13-3 with him. Come on.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
the
you can
question.
afford to do that. We ain't got nothing like that.
What y'all
Hold on,
complaining for though? What y'all complaining for? Y'all
Nobody's
got
complaining. Here we go, man. Here you go.
Hold on a second, y'all. Let me get this one right here. Flame for Jesus with $10 super chat. We appreciate you there, Flame. We didn't really get better go. We got a number one receiver, then turned right around and made lateral moves on defense. The defense will get exposed by Atlanta. That run game, you damn sure right, Flame. Wait and watch it happen.
Man, the offense got a damn platinum card. The defense got an EBT card. What you expect them to do, man?
Exactly. Come on, man.
Not in the EBT card. Them motherfuckers they got a fucking what you call that? They got store credit. They didn't even get an EBT card. Them
Oh,
motherfuckers
you gonna
got
pay
store
for it
credit money.
with the receipt,
Yeah,
with the credit on it.
yeah, write my name down. You know what I'm saying? They just got store credit around that motherfucker, man. And I
Oh
try to
boy.
tell these niggas around here, BJ, but they didn't
Hmm.
want to believe me.
But
Oh,
I ain't.
they don't know
I
nothing
ain't.
about them old stores that used to honor that, and the people
Nah,
Nah,
they
that
don't,
used to
they,
nah,
honor that.
they, they don't honor the word
They
like
don't
that
know
no
nothing
more.
about
Come
that.
on, they don't honor the
yeah.
word
Yeah,
like that now.
yeah.
Hey, I had an old country store. My dad said, go up there and fill my truck up. You know
That
what I'm
right.
saying? Hey,
That's
Mm-hmm.
right.
my daddy said, put it on the tab.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I see him on
Damn
payday.
right.
Good system.
Yeah,
Good
good
system.
system.
Well, your
You could
face card
trust people
good.
then. Yeah.
Face
Yeah.
card good as
Yeah,
a
face card
motherfucker.
good all day, all day.
Some places I still get it. I leave my wallet like, damn, nah, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. I got you. Oh, cool.
Go. I was even able to go to the store as a kid, get me a Pepsi Cola, honey bun, stuff like that. They'll mark it now. Boy, I be done forgot about it. That'd be a week ago. I've been playing, cutting up, having fun. My daddy come home. He said, "Hey, boy," he said, "Give me my $5 back."
You done ran up a tab.
Yeah.
There you go.
You ain't said nothing to me, huh? Get out there
You
and cut
said
that
nothing.
grass.
Yeah, they
I
go
know
get that
that's right.
$5, boy. Yeah. So Red, what it look like?
Oh man, oh man, oh man. I'm glad to join y'all fellas this morning. I'm trying to keep it cool this week. This is rivalry week. You know, I ain't trying to make no enemies. I'm trying to keep the friends, the few friends I do have.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yes, sir.
it's a division game. It's rivalry week. I have my apprehensions, but all in all, shit, I'm feeling pretty good. I can't lie to y'all fellas,
Man, y'all
man.
got a homecoming game on the road. Stop
Okay.
it.
It's a division game, BJ. It's a division game. And BJ, you famously said that my team laid down week 18. I never said that.
I still believe
I
that.
I
Yeah,
feel like
Y'all did. Y'all did. Y'all
I
let me
feel
down
like
on
we
that.
needed. I feel like we needed some defensive improvements.
Oh, so y'all threw the game to get them players. That what you trying to tell me?
No, 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 no. Well, people like to tell me that
Hey,
we was playing
it's
for the playoffs.
hold
Yeah,
on,
my
Red.
bad.
It's
Go
passenger.
ahead.
It's passenger. There go
Oh
passenger.
yeah, there he is. There he is. There he is.
Passenger 57.
Are you in the
There
driver's
go
seat this morning or the passenger seat?
Yeah,
So he
man.
backseat driving right now.
Hello, passenger.
Passenger 57.
Yeah.
Passenger
your
57.
your Uber has arrived.
Mm-hmm.
He must have he got his seatbelt on.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
In one of them Waymo
So
cars.
this game Sunday, man, I'm gonna go ahead and make a little prediction.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Bryce Young will
Uh-oh.
end the game with more yards than Michael Penix.
Are you
That's
okay this
I
morning?
possible.
believe.
Now,
That's possible.
don't let this go over nobody's head. Understand what's about to happen now.
Yeah, that's possible. It's
They gonna
possible.
run the goddamn ball. Michael ain't gonna have to do nothing, and
Yeah.
this boy gonna be chasing points again, and he gonna get garbage time BS, and these suckers gonna go crazy talking about he outdid Michael. Watch how it work now. I ain't
I
crazy.
Yeah.
want them to. I want them to
I ain't
pull that
crazy.
shit this week. I want them
Here,
to pull
here,
that
here they
shit.
go. Here they go
Hey,
again. He gonna
hey,
buy
Logic.
himself another week, Red.
Logic, I'm glad that you mentioned that because one of the things I wanted to ask Wiley, and I know he's been taking care of some business. So if you can hear me, Wiley, let me know because I do have a request for you. If
Yes,
Wiley
sir. Talk
stepped
to me.
through, okay, cool.
Talk to me. Mm-hmm.
I know that you are a guru at pulling up these advanced statistics.
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious, and it don't have to be this morning. Maybe if you can't get it like real quick, if you
Mm-hmm.
have a minute between now and the Friday show, I'm curious as to what Bryce Young's splits are as far as his passing yards and production by the quarter. Because I got a sneaky suspicion with what Logic just said that the game is already lost by the time Carolina gets to the fourth quarter.
Mm-hmm.
And teams are just really trying to hold on to a win. So he racking up a lot of garbage yards. That's how you determine whether or not
That
it's
that
really
it's
garbage
on the
yards.
it's on the screen, Red. It's on the screen.
Yes,
Okay.
yes, 100%, 100%.
100%. Yeah,
He
absolutely,
been
100%.
he been getting garbage yards for the all year last year.
I
Garbage.
I seen a chart yesterday. It was in the Discord. Somebody put up Bryce Young's
Wow.
the game chart, and it was showing the completions, the incompletions.
182.
It was showing the where his percentage of passes were going. Bro, them mugs
Mm-hmm.
were barely behind the linebacker, bro. They ain't had no type of depth.
Yeah.
So all them yards
Okay,
he got
Wiley.
accumulated
Wiley,
right there.
so if you go back down to that, I'm pretty decent at mathematics. To me, that looks like 262 to 255. Quarters,
Mm-hmm.
first quarter, second quarter, and third quarter is a total of 255. Fourth
Mm-hmm.
quarter is 262. He's thrown
Mm-hmm.
for more yards. Go ahead, go.
You don't even have to go there in depth. I had Elaine Panther Theory on
Yep.
um this summer, I think it
Yeah.
was.
Yeah.
And y'all can go back in the archives and look at the show. He put his chart out there and showed you just like because I liked it when he put it on his show. I told him bring it over here. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? It looked like the basketball chart where you're showing the 3-point percent and you got a little dot right there. And it showed what
Yeah.
Bryce Young
Spray
next
chart.
number.
Spray
And
chart.
it was exactly what Logic just said behind the linebacker or whatever, you know what I'm saying?
Mm, mm, mm,
And
mm.
since then, or why this boy is in the league or whatever, we have redefined what an explosive play is. We had to redefine what an explosive play or basically a long distance play is around this motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
And they take it just like the empty uh uh um stat about um the separation stat,
Right.
which
Right.
doesn't which never existed before. You know what I'm saying? Now you got to define what is an explosive play down the field or how many yards it is. You see
Yeah.
what I'm saying? This dude
Oh
is
Yeah.
bad
man,
for
good morning.
business, y'all.
Good morning, man. Good morning, man. Y'all still preaching rhetoric, man. God damn, man. I had to get my coffee together, man, for this shit, man.
Passenger. If you
God
look at the screen, look at the screen. First half,
damn.
he got 182 yards, right, for 2 games. Second half, 335 yards. Now we both know in both of those games they were gone in the first half. They were gone first quarter, really. So they were playing bullshit defense in the second half. Look, that's how he got all his yards. He wasn't closing games out. That ain't what that is. That
I
ain't what that
mean,
is.
I mean, what's the point you making, man? He still got almost 200 yards in the first half. He's still throwing
In
100
two
yards a
games.
half. So
In
what you
two games.
saying?
In two
And
games.
hold on, since you want to be
Hold
so
on, Wiley.
correct
Hold on,
and
Wiley.
political, he's 67%. right, in the first half, in the first quarter, right, his throwing percentage is 67%. Second quarter is 47. Third quarter 73. Fourth quarter 55. So he's accurate coming out the gate. Yeah. He accurate. So, what point are you making?
Can I
What
work
point
with
are you
him,
making?
Wiley? Can I work with him?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hold
So
on,
so so
say
go
that. I
ahead,
want to
go.
get driver. Hold on, Ray. Hey, driver, what's some numbers again, driver? And where are you getting them from?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I'm looking
Uh-oh.
at the first quarter, 67% pass
He looking
percentage.
at the
Oh, you
screen.
looking at
Yeah.
he looking at the box score.
Yeah. It say right there, it say first quarter,
He
his pass
he
percentage
looking at the screen I'm sharing.
67 percentage. His second quarter 47, third quarter 73, fourth quarter 55. I mean, he coming out the gate throwing with accuracy. So
I don't know if that's a bunch of accuracy.
how was that? No. Because what you guys are doing is to
Yeah.
try to beat around the bush.
Well,
Because
I got a
oh,
suspicion,
Maybe,
driver.
maybe,
I
maybe,
got a
maybe
suspicion
he
that
need to go. Those were
he's
short
throwing short
damn passes.
passes. There you go. Short
Exactly.
passes. That's how you get
Digging and
behind.
dunking. That's how you.
That's how you
But
get
that's how
down
you
and to
get.
get behind.
hold
Yeah, but
on.
that's
So
how you get
hold on.
high percentage as well, though, driver.
Hold on. So it was Deacon and Duncan when he threw
Check
that
down.
pass to Tech. That Tech in the first quarter. That was a
Yeah,
Deacon
but he
Duncan
only
for
did a few.
himself
He
for
only
Why
did
this
a
30
thing
few of
got
yards.
in the
those.
Discord?
That was a
Why
He
you
bunch
got a
route.
Discord?
That
driver,
Check
wasn't no
this.
driver,
deep
It's in
Deacon
the
Duncan.
driver.
flat. He's in the
Counted.
flat, or he's right by the. He's right in front
Yeah.
of the
Oh
linebackers, or
Count,
my
right behind him.
yeah,
God.
That's
it's
Deacon
yak.
Duncan.
It's driver. It's called yaks, man. Come on,
The
dog.
pass was a post route,
Yeah.
Howard. You
Yeah,
didn't
but
watch
that's
the
only
play.
no,
He
no, no,
ran a
no.
post.
I listen to me, driver. That's one play. Now name me some
It's
more.
what you mean? That's in the first quarter.
I'm
How many
saying
big plays you supposed
name
to
some
have in
more.
the first quarter,
Listen to
Howard?
what I'm
Hey,
asking. Name
uh-huh.
some more besides that one.
What you mean? Name some more besides that. He threw.
Okay.
So right now, you try to tell me that Bryce ain't throw more passes over 20 yards.
Yeah.
Besides that one, you said that's the only one. He threw
Well,
at least
I
four of them.
asked you to name some more.
I'm not going to sit right here and break down. If I
Well,
just gave you one, I
if you
gave you
can't,
one, then you
if you
denied
can't
it.
name, if you got to
So
think that long and
I don't have
hard
to
about a
think shit
driver,
because you don't know it, Howard.
if you got to think that long and hard,
Howard.
that's your answer right there.
No, Howard. You didn't know. I gave you an
I
example.
told you
And
to
then
name
you
it.
asked me again. So I'm not
No,
going to cater to
I
you.
said
I
name some
gave you
more,
the
dog.
example.
I said name some more.
Nah,
I told you a lot of his passes was yak. It
no.
was
You
yaks.
said yeah.
They gain
No,
yards after the catch.
Howard. Even with the yak, look at the screen.
Yeah.
Even in that game, when those guys, Bryson Tremaine, and
Right.
also Tech did that, right? Those couple big plays, right?
Right.
Look, he got yak 4.1. Look at the screen is red, man. It ain't green. You know what
I know. I know that.
I'm saying?
You need to tell driver to look.
That's what I'm saying. So how's they yak? That's what how we need to look at.
No, what it was is his yak was way lower before. Even though he got yak in that game, it only brought it up to 4.1 in 2 games.
Man, Wiley, do you know
Well,
what you
that's fine.
saying?
That's fine. But why did driver come in here and change the discussion to completion percentage from the yards that we was talking about?
Because at the end of the game, a lot of teams do throw the
Well,
ball more.
let me ask you something, Wiley. I mean, driver. Can I ask you something?
They don't, and
Can
I'll come back to that after Howard finished.
Why?
I just
Because
Because
want
your
to ask
that's a
team
you a
ain't
lie.
got a
question.
That's a
quarterback.
lie, driver. That's a lie.
This gets people pissed off. In week 2, if you target somebody 8 times and they don't have any drops, what does that tell you?
I
What does
mean,
that tell you?
what?
I mean,
I'm
what
gonna
does
be
that tell you?
honest. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be
Be
honest.
honest. Be honest.
I did my research on this Legette situation, which, like I said, I talk a lot of shit.
Yeah.
But once I got done doing my research on that Legette situation, like I say, I'm more leaning towards a lot of bad throws
Okay.
too, and
Yeah.
the play calling by putting him in a better situation to where he could excel. I think it's
Okay.
more on.
Okay.
I
And
think it's
you
Bryce,
know
Driver,
what?
I
I'm
got
and
glad
I
you
think
say.
driver. I
Canales.
I'm
got a
glad
little
you
bit
say
more
that,
respect
man.
for you.
Yeah,
Just a
I got some
little bit.
respect for you now, driver.
Damn,
For real, man.
damn,
Because
damn.
I mean, it's just common sense. If you throw the if I throw the ball to goat 8 times and he ain't got no drop passes. That's a no-brainer. That means, goddamn, you throw the ball over my head, you throw it to my feet, you throw it this way, that way. I ain't had a chance at that ball. Those are uncatchable balls, driver.
Yeah,
So
but I'm gonna
so
tell you to that, he still got to go in there and play with effort. Meaning, you can't allow a situation to tear down who I projected you to be, because I had X actually having the most yards this year. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I know he capable of doing it,
Yeah,
but
but
like I say, it's just once I actually got to hear and listen to more other people,
mm-hmm.
just like I say, for like NFL people just breaking it down. Like I say, I'm leaning. Like I say, I believe that it was Bryce more than it was X, but I think his effort after like probably like the 6 or 7 target, it kind of just died out. So
Yeah. Yeah, and then he did
I,
catch one for negative yards. You,
yeah,
Now,
I
you,
mean,
okay,
now,
driver,
driver. Hold on a
driver,
second. Hold on a
go
second.
ahead.
I'll let you get him. Driver, look at the screen. Look at Legette's catch rate. His catch rate is 26.7, right? He ain't never had that before this year. Now look at that. That's because all those bad passes, man, like you just said. The young man is getting the ball either he getting thrown at him, but it's uncatchable, right? And the ones that are thrown to him, the shit is all over the damn place. Normally, you have an area, right, that the quarterback throws the ball to, but it's not in the catch radius of this guy. Look at this shit, and he ain't dropped no balls.
he ain't dropped nothing.
See,
He ain't
look at the
dropped
screen.
nothing.
See,
A lot.
So
Go ahead. Go ahead. My bad.
no, so what I was gonna say, because again, drivers is moving the goalposts eloquently this morning. Driver, we was discussing what a lot of people, a whole lot of people, not just in Panthers land, but I hear the NFL making this refrain too, that Bryce seems to excel when the team is behind, right?
Garbage time.
Yeah, and you gotta look deeper into that to understand what happens for you to get behind. Driver, you are incorrect when you say a lot of teams throw the ball more in the fourth quarter. And
No.
let me tell you why you're incorrect. A lot of teams that are ahead and winning run the ball
Run the ball
to
to eat the
eat the
clock.
clock when they're ahead in the fourth quarter. Teams that
Right.
are behind throw the ball more to try to catch up faster
You're right.
in a shorter period of time. So what you said, I'm not just saying that you're totally wrong,
oh, okay. So
but there's
change,
more
yeah.
to it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, because you said I'm wrong, basically.
yeah, yeah,
Then
yeah,
you come back and
yeah,
said I'm right with the
yeah.
same word. So
I said you're
it's a
partially right
it
and you're partially
right.
wrong.
So you can't really say that I'm wrong. So
So
because
Well,
it's a
well.
listen. What I said was you're wrong to just simply say teams throw the ball more in the fourth quarter. Losing teams
Throw the
that are
ball.
behind throw the ball more in the fourth
Yeah.
quarter.
Yeah.
Would you agree with that?
Yeah.
yeah, I would. I
He
agree with
probably
that
meant to say
assessment,
it like
but
that,
I
Red.
mean,
I'll give it to him. He probably meant to say it like that, man.
yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
situational
yeah.
football give you, it determines your, the way you go proceed the game. But
Yes, yes, yes,
I
yes. That's
mean,
all. That's all.
Yeah.
it
Because
was just,
that's what
I
That's
was
what they
just
came up
saying,
with that phrase, being one dimensional. A team can make you become one dimensional
There
because you
you
ain't got
go.
no choice but to pass the
But to
damn
throw the
ball to try to
ball.
get back in the goddamn game, dog. So you
That's right.
one dimensional. There is no running the ball, period.
Hmm.
Yep.
And sitting in prevent as well eats up the clock.
Yes, yes, it does.
Just keep it in front, keep them in front of you, and tackle them in bounds and let the clock run. And that it took them 7 minutes to score.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a fact.
We needed them. We needed that. And Canales just they walking up to the huddle and shit. I'm like, what the fuck,
And
man?
BJ, very interestingly, and I know y'all didn't catch this because in y'all area, y'all got to see the game on whether it was the CBS or Fox. I don't know who carried y'all
I saw
game,
CBS.
but y'all heard their announcers. So I didn't get it live like y'all did. So I had to listen to the game. I couldn't watch it, but I listened to it on my NFL Plus app. And I listened to the home broadcast, which was the Cardinals broadcasters. You know what they kept saying?
Mm.
When on those plays, when there was a penalty, they couldn't understand why Bryce wasn't throwing the ball deep. It's a free play. It's a free play. When
I
it's a
remember that.
defensive penalty and the ball is snapped, why not throw the ball to Ted or XL since you say he can't catch the ball? Why not throw the ball to him at the 5-yard line? Let the defender get a flag for trying to stop him. Even if he throws an interception, it's not going to count because it's already a penalty.
It's just like a
Mm,
punt or something. But
exactly.
Why was you still dinking and dunking?
yeah,
He get
I'm gonna
locked
tell
into
you,
that mindset.
and I'm gonna tell you too that touchdown by Renfro, I went back and looked at that. If that cornerback didn't run into his, I don't know if that was another cornerback. If he didn't trip and fall, boy, that was a possible pick.
Mm-hmm.
Did y'all see that
Mm-hmm.
in the corner?
Yeah, I saw it.
I'm telling you, that guy was dead on Renfro. Now he hit his other player and he tripped and fell or something like that.
Howard, you know what I noticed? I'm starting to come to realization why we snapping the ball so goddamn late. Canales is reading the defense for him and telling them
Yeah,
through that
yeah,
damn headset.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
what's going on. Because
yeah.
there was a game week 1 where a coach let the game go to the 2-minute warning or some shit because they got a rule you can't use the headsets after the 2. It's some kind of crazy rule.
Yeah, that's
And
the
he
rule.
and he let that shit go on purpose because it was a young quarterback on the other side and the coach couldn't call out the coverage for his ass and tore his ass up.
That's crazy, man. That's
So
so
when y'all,
crazy.
so this is the reason why I'm starting to come to the realization it's going down to damn near 3 damn seconds because Canales in that headset is reading the coverage for him, telling his ass what to fucking do.
Yeah, yeah. I can believe that, BJ. I
I'm
really
starting to
can.
see it.
Yeah.
Hey, Red, you say you didn't watch the game, but you watched the game. That play you talking about, they blew that dead. And then
Okay, listen. I didn't
I
say I didn't watch the game, but then I watched the game. I said I could not watch the game. So I listened to the broadcast on NFL Plus app. I
oh, okay,
listened to it.
okay,
I didn't
okay.
watch it.
Okay. Yeah, but that play was blown dead though. But I mean, we had a play. Yeah, a lot, a lot of, a lot of
Which play was blown dead?
that free play that you were talking about. It was a free play that the referee stepped in when they were about to throw the ball. He
Which one was that?
with a ladder jumped outside. They called an
Well,
outside
well,
penalty. It was
I'm
a free
assuming you meant
play.
Arizona, but
Yeah,
go
yeah.
ahead.
I mean, yeah, Arizona jumped outside.
Mhm.
They posted a lot,
Encroachment,
double a lot of play
encroachment.
to go.
So
But they
you mean it was only one play? So you mean to tell me
It was like
that
5.
the announcers who was at the game, the Arizona announcers, they missed the call altogether? They said that it was a free play when it was blown dead on all of them because it wasn't just one. You
Yeah, it
no,
was.
said
see,
that
then what you
play.
gotta understand, the play where even if they called out and said, "Hey, it was a flag while he had throw it up," the only other penalty they had was a holding. They had a holding on
Okay,
the defense, which
let me
was
ask you, driver, and you did watch the game.
right.
when
So
when 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 Bryce was leading those comeback drives from behind, I heard myself, and like I said, I haven't seen the game, but I heard multiple penalties on
Mhm.
Arizona during those drives. So
Oh
now you're
yeah.
telling me it was only two?
no, I ain't never
No,
said that.
it was more than
I ain't
that.
never
It
say
was
It
that.
was
more than
more than
that.
I
two.
ain't never
And
say
at
that
the
It
was
end
was
of
more
the
more
than
than
day,
two.
that.
a smart
5.
quarterback, when they
I
know
was
there's a
I was
penalty, is going to take
Lolo.
a deep
They
shot to
sling
safety.
that ball to the
That's what
end
Aaron
zone.
Rodgers used to do. That's
Yes,
what
Oh
Aaron
yeah,
yes,
Rodgers
sling
used
it
to
there.
do us
yes.
for.
Sling
Aaron
it
Rodgers
there.
made a killing off
There
of
was
it. I'll
there was
teach you
there,
to get a
there,
penalty.
Yeah, yeah,
there was
yeah.
three in the last drive alone. I mean, you know what
I
I'm
think it
saying?
was
So
5.
You sling
Coach.
that ball to the
How
end
many
zone.
times? How many times did Bryce
Let
Young
me go
pass the
look.
ball Sunday?
60.
50, 55, 55, 50, 50 something. It wasn't quite
Okay,
60 when I
55,
got
55, almost 60 times. Yet and still, we had maybe one play that exceeded what? And that was a dang slant that dude just turned up and went and took it deep.
Yeah, you
You
talking
know
about
how
the tight?
crazy
Was it
that
the
is?
tight end? Was it the tight end?
No, this was to Ted McMillan, the one where he broke for that long run.
Oh, and they came and tackled him. Yeah,
They
yeah, yeah,
came and
yeah,
tackled
yeah.
him, and the corner got hurt because he landed weird on that turf.
Hmm. Yeah,
Other than that, it's been dink and dunk. You mean to
yeah,
tell me he threw that ball that amount of times and didn't exceed 20 yards?
yeah.
Who
He's yeah, that's
who
true,
you
man.
talking about? Who you talking about?
If you
Somebody
look
from
at
the
the pass
last
chart, if
drive?
you look at the pass chart, all his passes are between either behind the line of scrimmage
Hmm.
or it don't exceed right. He's right behind the linebackers, no deeper.
Yeah, 3.
Linebackers ain't even 10 yards off the ball, bro.
I believe that was his best pass. That one to Tet
Hey,
on the
yeah,
run.
but
That was
yes,
the best.
yes. Ted got free and he
Yeah,
split the coverage there and took off.
yeah,
Yes, that was the best one of the
yeah. That
game.
was the best one of the game right there. I thought he
No,
was gone, but shit, Ted ain't got. I thought Ted had a little bit of breakaway. He ain't got no breakaway
no,
speed.
hold on, how he hasn't gotten the chance to show you. He showed a little flashes this past week. I told y'all after week 1, that boy got yak. I promise you,
Yeah,
Power.
he
Okay,
got
He
yak.
has
okay,
it.
He got yak.
okay.
He has. I
That
promise you,
fella
he
ran
has.
him
Ted,
down, though, boy. If that
I
was
mean, but
Horn,
I mean,
if that was Horn, that
I
was
mean,
gone.
he ain't no 4-2 guy, but he not slow.
Howard, you didn't see
Yeah.
on the sideline when he caught that shit
Oh
and did his
yeah.
little.
Oh yeah. Oh
He
yeah. Oh
got
yeah.
it.
Oh
He
yeah.
got it. He got it.
Yeah. Right.
He
No,
got
no.
more than
I,
what you
I
think.
was just saying, BJ,
Yeah,
on that pass, that opportunity, I felt like he should have been in the end zone. I felt like it because he had a
yeah.
good. They ran him down.
Thank you,
You know what I'm
JP.
saying?
Thank you, JP. He had 35 completions versus Arizona, and only 6 of them in the entire game was over 10 yards.
Six.
Check
Oh my
down
God! I
Charlie.
didn't even know that stat.
Yeah,
And then one of
yeah.
them,
Ooh.
you could take one of them away because Ted made that into a longer run, a
Yeah,
longer hit,
Yeah, yeah,
that's what I was trying
yeah.
to tell driver, man. The yaks, man.
and that
He
intentional
depending on the
grounding.
yaks.
Chuba was wide ass open. It was 1st and 10, Arizona 33 with 54 seconds left. Chuba was wide ass open. He gets a fucking intentional grounding. If anything, throw the shit up the field.
Hey, look at
Yeah.
the last one. Look at it on the screen. Frames Jesus, he was right on that last drive. Right, he had 8 passes, no drops, 7 uncatchable.
And that's his fault.
Closing out the
So
game.
so
Closing
so
out the
check.
game.
Yeah, man. That's not good, driver. Hey, driver.
Man, if
I
y'all
feel
gonna
you
sit
you
here,
trying
see,
to
this is what
get.
I say, bro. Like, y'all talk, but if y'all gonna talk about the game, bro, let's
Right.
be real about it.
That's what we're
Stop
doing.
repeat. No, stop getting up here repeating what people say when it's not true.
It's on.
Because
It's on.
you're
It's on
gonna
the
piss
chart.
me off,
It
and
is
now I'm
true.
gonna be
It's
mad because
true.
I'm
It's
like,
true. It's
dang,
not. It's not
Oh,
You
that's
don't
a
get
get
fake.
mad.
fucking
mad.
The
lie.
Get
season done
turned
started,
in.
so get mad.
Get
So
turned.
get
Yeah.
Get
mad.
get
Yeah.
turned. Get
That's a
turned
fucking
in.
lie. That
Nobody
this
fucking
man
cares.
said he threw seven of his passes was uncatchable. That's a fucking lie.
Hell, 8 of
Wiley,
them
Wiley,
to
give us
one
No,
the
man alone
advanced
was.
no.
stats,
Hey,
Wiley.
8
Let
of
Give us
them.
the advanced
let
stats,
me let,
Wiley.
let me roll it up again for you, there, driver.
Driver.
Look, driver.
Man,
Look, driver.
y'all
What it
is
Look
Yeah,
say?
at the
Look,
crash the
look,
fuck
screen,
look,
out,
driver.
man.
Don't
look.
fight it no more, driver.
Go ahead and
Stop
crash
fighting it.
out.
Stop fighting it,
Well,
man.
I realize it, man.
Nah,
Hey, I know, driver.
2 weeks ago you told us all this
Listen,
bullshit, and now we 2 weeks in, and now you still on that
Oh
same
driver.
bullshit.
man,
Hey,
At
I
least
man,
feel
he's
like
showing up,
driver.
DJ.
that's
At least
Yeah,
he's
crazy,
showing up.
man.
driver. I feel like you wanna win ball games, right? Now we all. I mean, come on, man.
Oh my
We
god,
can't win with this. You know that.
I don't know
Why
what
are
this
you
man
still
got
trying
over
to
these
hold
people.
on to? What are you holding on to?
Nah,
I
Bryce
can
got some
see if he.
scary touch, man.
God
man.
damn, man, the
He's
man ain't
he's a
winning games.
he's a nice little fellow, man.
No, this little nigga know witchcraft because these motherfuckers is delusional. Because there's no
God,
Huh?
way. You
Huh?
got 2 eyes in
you
your
could
motherfucking
look at
head.
the
What the
stats.
fuck
You
are
could
you looking at?
see what's going on, and you still want to put it on somebody on another player. You can't do that, man. It starts
I
off with the
swear,
quarterback
man. Like I said
delivering the
earlier,
football, man,
how you wasn't here. Like I said earlier, Cam Newton got more flack in winning than this motherfucker do losing.
and losing. That's crazy.
This
That
shit
is
crazy.
crazy.
You know what I think though? I think that and let me tell y'all through an opponent's viewpoint what I think I witnessed. I remember and y'all follow me on this. Give me a second if you would. Let me tell y'all what I remember. I remember almost feeling jealous to listen to the Carolina podcasters with the excitement and anticipation that y'all had when your owner made the move to go up from 9-1. I was feeling like, damn, they finna get their quarterback, they finna get their franchise future. Damn, Carolina is for real. They doing this. I think that what has happened is there was so much of an investment emotionally in that pick that some people are so still hopeful that it'll work out, that they can't move on from this boy. That's the only thing that I can imagine as an opponent and looking at it to say, why can't they see what I know many of you guys that I come on and I talk with that y'all already see, and certainly many around the NFL already sees in Bryce Young. He's too small. His arm isn't strong. He's not really fast. You know, he's quick, but he ain't fast. And he can't see, regardless of the arguments that are made for him, he can't see over the line in the middle of the field.
Mm-mm.
And he ain't quick enough to move into the lanes like a guy like Kyler Murray, who's short, equally short. He's quick and he's fast. Kyler can get to the sidelines and make a pass down the field before a defender can
Oh,
get in
so
his
quick.
way
Oh
again.
God,
Yeah.
God, he gets down that field
Bryce
like I
can't
mean,
do that.
whew,
There's
no.
He
one more
can't
part.
do that.
Red,
Yeah,
there's
go
one more
ahead,
part.
BJ. That's all I was gonna say,
No, no,
man. I
no, no. I
think
want
That's
to
a
they
ask
good.
you
That's a
one
still
more.
good one there,
they
Red.
still emotionally tied to him, man.
There's one more part to it. Does that little fucker look like a leader of men to you?
No, absolutely not. That's not even a
No, he
look.
don't exude
No.
confidence. He don't.
Mm-mm.
And listen,
Mm-mm.
That's what you
and I
have to
only
be.
got a chance to play a little bit of high school football. Some of y'all were stars and went on to play at college and this
Yeah.
and that. It's one thing to come out for the cameras and give a certain look. I don't mean this in no, GAY way when I say this.
Mm.
It's a
Right.
certain
Yeah.
way that once you get in that locker room, even when you go to the showers and other stuff, a way a dude carries himself, that other players on the team respect that guy. I don't
Mm.
Yeah.
see none of that in Bryce, man. I
Dude,
really don't.
a alpha know what an alpha is all day.
Yeah,
Oh yeah. Oh
yeah,
yeah. Oh yeah. No doubt.
yeah, yeah.
Did there be a
And
lot of people
I'm
like that?
sorry to have to break it down so harshly, but I don't see it, man. Now that's an outside view. I don't know what the players on the inside is, but now you got a guy like Taylor Moton, that outward expression of his emotion. Them boys tired of losing. I don't give a damn how much Dave Canales come up there and talk about people ain't gonna want to play us and all that rah-rah talking this and that. On Sunday, if you don't lead us to a W, them dudes getting tired of getting chop blocked and hit low and then go sitting in the tub all day, Sunday and Monday, and doing things like that. They getting tired of that and being ridiculed as the worst team, number 32 in rankings, which I was gonna ask Goat when he gonna do his rankings in the NFL. They sick of that, man.
Look, man, alpha can recognize an alpha. There are a lot of betas even in real life. They hide it. They hide behind money and all the shit they got and try to portray themselves as a fucking alpha. But the real ones know that shit.
The
He is
real ones
not an
know.
alpha. He is not an alpha.
No, he is
And
absolutely
this
not.
is a man sport. You have to be an alpha to lead these other men in this violent sport, and he is not it.
Can I say something real quick, man, before y'all go back crazy again, man. But
That crazy. He done shrugged it off just that fast.
I'm asking you a question, Logic, man. It's just a serious question, brother. I know in the draft you would have preferred to go defense, right? I know that.
Mm-hmm.
But before, well, at the end of the season, when you saw this offense, what did you say this offense needed?
Another quarterback.
If we kept the quarterback, right,
Mm-hmm.
which you knew we was gonna keep the quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
So just realistically, what you said that the quarterback needed.
I do
You
what now?
talking about last year?
Right at the end of the season, what you say the quarterback needed?
This
What
ain't
I
gonna go
saw
the way
was
you
he.
think it's gonna go, driver.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
yeah,
It's
I can
like,
driver.
tell you
yeah,
already what logic answer gonna be is help on the defensive side of the ball. But you keep asking him these questions that's gonna make you look foolish. But go ahead, go
Hold
ahead.
on, Red. You must weren't listening.
Well,
I told him that he preferred to draft a defensive player. So I know if it was up to him, he was just would have went defense. But I'm asking him,
but I was gonna go defense mainly because that's what we truly needed, and I
right,
also that also was determined the fact we already knew we wasn't going into the draft to get another quarterback at the time.
right.
We already knew that,
Yeah.
so that was
Yeah.
established. So I figured they would go defense to help it out because we was historically bad. You would go and help up them key positions that you needed. Uh, but you trying to bring up what he did at the end of the year, and I can tell you he did little to nothing. That's what
No,
he
I'm
did.
not. No, I'm not. I'm not saying. I'm not bringing up Bryce as to make an example. I'm asking you for as the offense. What improvement on the offense that we
We
needed
still
besides?
needed help on the
We need a
offensive line. We
quarterback.
needed more depth. We needed
We need a
people.
quarterback. That's what we need. We've done
Yes,
everything
but but
we can
he talking
do.
about coming into that draft. He knew you wasn't gonna grab one, so he's trying to do opposite of that. He's trying to do what else other than Bryce did we need?
Oh, the reason I asked that because I thought I heard that you said Bryce needed a legit wide receiver. And X is not a legit wide receiver. So
Okay.
So we gonna draft another
Any
wide
Mm.
receiver.
any
I,
Hey,
listen.
what
hey,
I'm saying is, let me finish. What I'm saying is this: if we came into the season coming to at the end of the season, if we knew that Bryce didn't have a legit wide receiver, and Tech is the only wide receiver besides Hunter Renfro is showing promise, what do we have?
Driver, I know you like this guy, but I mean, we can't keep drafting people and hope that we hit on them. I think Red touched on the right subject here. And when you're a billionaire investor, you don't take a lot of L's. I think Tepper just didn't want to take the L, and that's why we stuck with this guy. No other owner in the NFL would be putting him out there with a 6-24 record, with all the picks he went and got to try to make this kid better, and nothing's changed. It's a carbon copy every Sunday. It's
That's a
the
fact,
same.
hey,
Andrew.
You
hey,
can
good
look
morning. Hey,
at the stats, and go back and look at the stats for the 2 seasons and this season. They're identical. Fourth quarter yards. The rest of it is so dismal. It would even look a hell of a lot worse than it does if
hey,
you
good
don't.
morning.
Good,
Good
good
morning,
morning, buddy.
fellas.
Yeah.
Hey,
So
so I caught the show late, but I came in right when Goat was talking about how we've had to redefine explosive plays. I was looking last night in 2022. Terrace Marshall Jr. had 28 catches for 490 yards. Bryce gets drafted in 2023. Terrace Marshall Jr. is eliminated from the playbook, and he ends up in the same spot that XL is right now. So you had a receiver that gave you 500 yards off 30 catches. Adam Thielen comes in. It takes him 103 catches to barely break 1,000. That's your quarterback. XL could probably give you 30, 40 catches for 500-600 yards, but we have
that's
Bryce
the
at
only thing
quarterback.
missing. The only thing
We
wrong
got
with XL is the quarterback. That's the only
Okay,
thing
yeah,
let
wrong
me
with
that's it.
XL.
That's
let
it.
me let
There's
me
Every
XL is your
pass.
explosive. XL is the explosive play wide receiver, but we don't
Exactly.
have
And
the
that's why there's
quarterback.
no yak yards, because every pass is a 50-50 ball for our guys. They can't
okay.
catch the ball in stride.
TMJ got cut. XL is on his way to being traded because Bryce can't use him.
Let me say something about Terrence Marshall. You say that Terrence Marshall was what? He came and he dropped off. Did Terrence
No,
Marshall
no,
lose
no, no,
his?
no, 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 no. With Sam Darnold, 28 catches for 490 yards. You do the
Okay.
math on that. Do the math on
Oh,
that.
He led the
okay. So
NFL that year
hold
in
on, hold on,
yards
hold
per
on.
catch.
So in 2003, Bryce got drafted. Terrence
Yep.
Marshall on the team. Didn't they draft Jonathan Mingo?
Yeah.
Did Jonathan Mingo take his spot in the training camp coming into the outseason? He was pushed back in the roster. But did he take
28
his
catches
spot?
for 490
I'm asking a
yards.
question. Did he take his
No,
spot?
No, Bryce can't throw
So
30, 40 yards down the field.
no, hold on. Now
Facts.
you're being disingenuous
No, I'm
because
not.
yes,
No,
you are
Run the
because I
numbers.
went
speaking
back.
facts.
Hold on. See, this is what you guys ain't gonna do. I
Run
went
the
back.
numbers, dog.
I went back and looked at the depth chart heading to the first game. He got pushed back.
Driver,
Because
you taking shit out of
What you
context because
said
yep,
there
no.
was a lot of
yep,
politics being played at that
yep.
time
Right. See, he
with
didn't
him.
say that. He didn't say
There was a
the
No,
lot of
because I'm not
politics.
politics.
talking about that. I'm talking about numbers. Bryce cannot throw a ball 30, 40 yards through the air. That's why TMJ, he lost his role and he got reduced to doing the same shit XL
No,
doing right now. Dancing in the
And they're
flats,
not
turning
using and they're not
that's
turning in
using
not
Excel
circles and
right
running
now.
No,
running
and
curls, running
It's
screens.
the
Rexel
sad
got
part
no
is
business being
the
no
sad
goddamn
part is if
reverse
you look at
guy
his
or
yeah, the
running
Yeah.
those
sad part.
screens with
oh
Excel.
man.
He's not
Yeah,
that type of
That's
receiver,
on
man.
the chemistry with him and
God.
Bryce Young,
That's
and
what
that's on
happened to
Dave Canales
TMJ.
as a play caller. That's
So when
terrible.
politics came into the fact, that was Bryce Young's fault that he
No,
couldn't start.
no. Bryce
Oh,
Young's fault is with as far as the chemistry with him and Excel. That's horrible. They should be making sure that
yeah,
works.
it's not good.
But it's also on Canales for sitting here calling reverses and screens with Excel. That is not his gameplay.
He
That
is
is
not.
not his style. You got
XL
no
And
supposed to
business
be
doing
30
that.
yards down the field.
Yes,
yeah,
you got no business trying to do that. This is a stiff, powerful runner. He
yes.
is not about to make anybody miss. Well, I don't know why you running screens with him when you got somebody like Jimmy Horn on the team. That's stupid.
He
So
trying to make him
that's
damn
on
Debo
Canales.
Samuel, man. That doesn't work. They two different players, bro.
I don't know
Yep.
I don't know if that's what his thought process is. He's looking at same body type, so I'm gonna use. They're not the same people, bro.
No, he's not that same type of
I
player,
know
bro.
he probably got a feeling that he's thinking AJ Brown and
EJ Brown didn't even
Metcalf.
run no damn reverses.
But that's what I'm saying though. But they got the same type of body style, but he's not them
Yeah.
dudes. He's not them dudes, bro.
And Metcalf.
The
All
Metcalf,
I'm
yeah, the
saying,
bigger,
Hold on.
well,
stronger type.
it's hard to throw the ball when you're hopping. It's hard to
Yeah.
throw the
TMJ,
ball. You know, when you got to hop on your tippy toes to try to get the ball 40 yards down the field, it's a little difficult, don't you think?
Yeah,
there
absolutely.
you go.
In that game,
It takes
TMJ had to play him. He balled the fuck out. They buried his ass again right after that. I remember it. They buried him.
like I
Yeah, you're
said,
right.
Sam
That bothers
Darnold,
me a little bit. With
TMJ was
Canales
catching
being a guy
passes 30
that's a
yards down
former,
the
yeah,
down the field.
a former wide receiver guy, and he have him running this. That bothers me a little bit, bro. That ain't just a
That's
simple
because the
thing.
quarterback can't do it. He can't use his
I
Hold
full.
on.
get it, but Canales is
Nah.
he's supposed to know that. He's supposed to know that.
Yeah,
Hold on, Logic. You. One thing about you just gotta let. So you said that's the fucking quarterback. The reason why he run the fucking reverses.
yeah. That's all he
Hell,
can
no, that's
handle.
the
That's what
coach.
Bryce do good.
Man, so
Them little
everybody else
screen dog.
going
We
on.
just told you he had 6 passes over 10 yards.
Oh my god. So
He
why he ain't
can't
running the
throw.
post? Why he
He
can't run the
can't cause
post?
Bryce can't throw 30, 40 yards down the field. That's what XL good at.
Y'all getting mad at the end of the day, he's got to do better. XL's got to do better. But we're not gonna sit here and skip by the fact that the quarterback is inept at this point, and they
Yes.
can't utilize him where he's supposed to be most effective.
There we
And that's
go.
why he's frustrated because he's not running the stuff that'll be effective for him. They trying to make him into something that he's not.
And
There
Logic,
you go.
he really holding Ted back because his stats should be way higher. If you see him down the field,
That's
I'm telling y'all, man.
that's yes, because it's the thing. Ted being on the field should help out Xavier because he's drawing more attention. He should be able to take advantage of that, and he's not. He's not at all.
No.
We have a potent offense potentially, but this fucker holding us back, bro.
That was my point with TMJ. That joker was making 30, 40-yard receptions.
And then
Dude
they
come in the
bury him
game
on the bench.
with Sam Darnold, TMJ come in the game, get like 3 catches for like 80 yards.
Hey,
And
can I get y'all? Can I get y'all a funny? Can I get y'all a
different
funny?
than
Go ahead.
your Andy Dalton coming in and then Xavier Legette looking like a brand new person.
Can I
Yeah.
give y'all a
You know
funny
what?
analogy to what BJ just said? So I love Western movies, y'all. Maybe some of y'all do too.
Yeah, you're just like me then.
There you go, Andrew. Check this out, Andrew. Check this out, Andrew.
Oh, I love
So
them. Yeah.
so BJ said, BJ said, you know, there's a potentially potent offense there. I mean, all the work has been done. You got one of the most expensive and better lines in the NFL. You got 2 1,000-yard running backs. You got a top 10 wide receiver pick who looks the part. I don't mind saying it. I'm a Falcons fan. Ted McMillan is going to be a receiver to be dealt with in this league.
There's no doubt.
The tight ends yet to be determined, but a lot of teams, me being one, have questions at the tight end spot.
I'm taking it over this week though.
Yeah, your number 2 and your number 3 receivers, that might be dependent upon the quarterback and how well he can utilize them, such as what we saw with Darnell Mooney last year. Andrew, here's my reference. Check this out. Listen, I almost can't get it out. I'm laughing inside.
Yeah.
In these old westerns, imagine giving a little damn, I shouldn't say a little girl. Somebody who can't drive a stagecoach really well, give him a team of 8 powerful horses driving that damn train. No,
Right over the cliff.
Yep.
Right over the cliff.
Bryce Young needs a 1 or 2 horse stagecoach.
Yeah, that thing gonna get away from him.
He can't handle all them horses, man. He can't handle all them horses.
You better not get that boy no Clydesdale. He can't handle
That thing gonna get away from him.
Ain't no way.
Running, you
It's not
like
a
westerns,
receiver
I
in the
mean,
league.
driver.
In my
You like
opinion,
that one,
Red,
driver?
Yeah, I like that one, John. Hey,
my
look, I hope
opinion,
we get him too. I hope
there
we
is
get him. Be the 4 horsemen, guy.
Yes.
But in my opinion, Red, there isn't a receiver in the National Football League that can come to Carolina and be successful. I mean, you can't. And you can if you're an Adam Thielen, because you're averaging 8 or 9 yards a catch.
Actually, if you're
they can find success, it won't correlate to wins, and that's the problem.
mean, if you're a quarterback, you won't be successful either, because it seemed like all the quarterbacks we done had was trash.
Who said that?
They're gonna be successful. It
Sam
just
Donald
won't correlate
isn't
to
trash.
wins.
Baker Mayfield wasn't trash.
Yeah, they wasn't
He
trash,
had some
bro.
bad games, but
What happened then? Why they ain't in Carolina Panthers?
he had 5 or 6 games. That's it. They didn't
He
win
had seven.
anything.
He had 7 total games. He came in, didn't have a whole lot of time, and the team was jacked up. He didn't get a full season over here.
Oh,
People
he
keep
didn't.
forgetting
In
that.
fact, he's rated in the top 5 quarterbacks.
Y'all give him
last
excuses.
year.
Okay.
Ain't no excuse.
What are you
That is
talking
not an
about?
excuse. That's a fact. That's why
Ask
he
Red.
didn't get
Ask
settled
Red.
over here.
That's Red's opinion of Baker Mayfield.
Shit. He is right now showing people that, see, they're going to have to change the discussion about Baker. What I'm starting to see online all this week is the question is asking, has he moved into the elite status in the NFL?
Yes.
So it ain't no more questions about how good he is. They're talking about him potentially being one of the quarterbacks that we talk about, them top 4 or 5, Joe Burrow, Josh Allen, Patrick, up in that era. That's what we're talking about. Is he up there now? And the numbers, I hate to tell you, I saw a chart put out the other day with him compared to all them guys. Joe Burrow, Lamar Jackson, Josh Allen, and Baker Mayfield lined up. Guess who had the better numbers over the last 2 years?
Baker.
Baker did.
Yep. Hey, I wanted Baker to stay here. I wanted him to work, but they didn't like
Baker's
him.
problem.
They didn't give him a
Baker.
chance. They didn't
Yeah, I
give
was
him a
gonna say.
chance.
Baker. Andrew always said.
The problem was McAdoo didn't want him. That was the problem.
Yeah.
McAdoo trash. Boy, I'm about to. Don't bring up that dude. Please don't bring up McAdoo. Lord,
Baker always been a good quarterback. He was good in Cleveland. I think Baker's problem prior to getting to Tampa, Baker had some growing up to do. He needed to mature mentally and emotionally.
He came out of
Oh.
Right.
So he be immature, like Bryce.
A lot of
like Bryce. Immature.
Because honestly, if you go look at the articles, Baker lost the locker room.
Bryce was immature. Whoever said Bryce was immature?
Me?
No. Not that. What?
Me?
But
Not
boy,
that
he ain't gave you no.
That type of
They're
immaturity.
2 different quarterbacks.
Yeah.
You can't make the comparison.
Yeah,
One
they-
has
they-
one
they- they-
superstar in the
they-
league, and the other one has one of the weak influence. What are we talking about?
Yeah.
You can't make a comparison.
Well,
Their arm
dang,
strength
Richie.
is
Everybody really feel Richie.
Yeah, I saw that shit too, man. I saw it. I saw
Baker
it.
Mayfield lost
We
the
need a
locker
white
room.
quarterback, because black quarterbacks ain't no good. Oh, okay, that's
I saw that.
All right. That's what you
Yeah,
do.
Baker Mayfield, he lost the locker room in Cleveland. That's what happened. It wasn't his play. He lost the locker room.
Yep.
Just like Bryce about to lose his locker room if he hadn't already.
It's happening.
That O-line don't give a shit about him.
No,
Yeah.
and I'll be
Baker
honest with
changed
you.
his stripes.
The way Dave Canales has been looking, I think he's looking past him right now. I think he's saying we got to go one more, 2 more games, and that's it. I'm done.
I
That's why he
think
got
he's
Hendon Hooker.
quiet as kept. I think he's getting Hendon
Hendon
Hooker
Hooker.
ready, man.
Oh, I
I
do
think
too.
David's getting Hendon
Well,
Hooker
wouldn't
ready.
you if your job is on the line?
Canales knows Andy Dalton's
Yeah.
not the answer. It's gonna have to
Yeah.
be Hendon Hooker. Okay.
Yeah.
I think that's why they went and got him.
Yeah.
I was on that train too, but I didn't like what he said the other day. I ain't gonna lie to you about he looked in Bryce's eyes and Bryce showed him that
Well,
he
he's
wasn't
trying to keep
laying.
his confidence up.
I get it, but bro,
Logic.
you ain't got to listen. After you got on there and you said that, hey, the turnovers got to stop, it's killing us and all this stuff, you should have rolled that all the way through.
Oh, he'll turn on him when the
cap for
time
that,
is
bro.
right, Logic.
You
He'll
got to
turn
read
on him when the
between the
time is
lines.
right, Logic.
All right, well, I'm gonna trust in it then.
Yeah, he'll put
They're
the
always
foot in
going
his
to
ass
talk.
when the time is right.
Hey, Logic. They're always
Yes, sir.
going to talk their quarterback up because they don't want to take
Yes.
that confidence. But you got to read between the lines. When Dave Canales was talking about fundamentals, he was talking about Bryce Young. We all know that.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so
Hey, Andrew, after the first game where he talked about execution, he was talking about the quarterback.
Exactly. I mean, our
He was
running
talking
game
about the
has been
quarterback
decent.
then.
Our defense hasn't been great. They haven't been terrible like they were before last year. But the problem is we're out of the game by the first and second quarter. We're done.
True.
Okay, because Bryce Young is not going to put this team on his back and carry him week after week. He's just not going to do it. He's not built that way. We got to get out in front and stay out in front. And we just don't have the guy that's going to do that. And all you got to do is look at his first half numbers throughout his career. Forget about just this season. Go back and look at the last 2 years. They're terrible. They're dismal, and that's because defenses play them tighter. By the time they're out of the game, they loosen up. They put their backups in, or they just drop everybody back. I mean, it's crazy. I mean, they got everybody in the box against Bryce Young, but the long snapper right now, because he can't throw it anywhere else. He throws everything down there, within 10 or 15 yards, at least a good chunk of them, and they don't have to worry about him going deep. So no wonder our receivers can't get any catches.
And no wonder the running backs can't break free. They already sitting there.
Yeah, exactly.
Our offensive line gets blitzed 41% of the time, and that's 10 points higher than the league average.
And last week the blitz rate was very low. I forgot the numbers. It was very low last week.
But guess what? If you look at the blitz rate now, guess who leads the league in it? And pressure rates. Go ahead. I give you one guess.
Okay. We'll see Sunday. We'll see Sunday.
Yeah.
They got 3 of them too over there too, boy.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long game, but
and we got a backup left tackle too, don't it?
Is blitz 40% of the time, and people don't
Mr.
want to.
Backup.
They don't want to answer why.
Mm-hmm.
Well, our problem's not going to be Michael Penix Sunday. It's going to be Bijan Robinson.
Yeah, they're gonna run the ball. Like I said, Bryce Young will probably end up with more passing yards.
You know what?
They're gonna beat us. They're gonna run the ball early. They're gonna score. We're gonna be behind. Chuba ain't gonna get but like 10 carries in the game because they're gonna pass, and this mug gonna have like 50 attempts on Sunday, and they're gonna have more passing yards, and them suckers gonna run with the no.
Andrew, I would take Bijan Robinson on the over on receiving yards this week.
Oh yeah, I mean, guy's phenomenal.
He's gonna get damn near 100 receiving.
Yeah,
you watch, because what Wallace gonna cover him?
He make me sick. Why you gotta be good in this division? Why you gotta come down here?
I was gonna put Rosenblum on him.
Be good.
Like I've been saying before the preseason, he is one of the most dangerous weapons in this NFL. And people can hate that I say it, but it's true.
No, that's a fact. That's a fact.
Don't say that. Don't say that, Logic. Because Wiley don't think BJ Rogers a dog like that. Now
here we go.
Say that now.
John Robinson like that. I hate to tell you that, brother.
Yeah, that's a fact. Hey, when they got him, I talked junk. What y'all getting one at 8? But what you think?
Yeah, they got LG ain't no bad number 2 either. Now, don't get it fucked up.
No, they got a duo. They got a duo there.
You know what? I liken it to this, y'all. A lot of people said we were making luxury picks outside of our need. And you can't argue that. You can't argue that. Because our defense continue to struggle. But I'm going to tell you what takes the eye off of that GM when they do that. There's only one position. You can
Quarterback.
hit just like that's it. Because y'all have hit on Ted. I'm telling you, 2 games in, y'all have hit on Ted McMillan. But he's
Mm-hmm.
still limited. He's still limited because of
Yeah.
his quarterback.
Yeah. Oh,
He
I
can't be
see.
limited of a quarterback. He
I'm with
got
you
100 yards,
100%.
Red.
I think Ted
What
McMillan it looks great out there. He looks great.
All right. All right,
Okay,
it
driver.
not worried
it's
about
not
All right,
that.
it's not,
driver.
but the problem is it's gonna make Bryce look good because what Bryce does good doesn't correlate to wins. That's the problem we got.
Oh, man.
What he
Well,
does great
you're right.
doesn't
You're right.
correlate to wins.
You're right. And it takes more than one receiver to win in the league. You
Yeah.
got to have he's got to spread the ball out. And the problem is he
Spread
starts
the
But that's the
running.
thing.
ball
He doesn't
out.
do. He doesn't do
No,
that though. He
You
did
know,
that with Adam
he got to
Thielen.
stretch
Adam
he got to
Thielen is
stretch
gone.
the ball
Now
out.
he's gonna do it with your boy McMillan. He don't see the whole. If he would
He
be
got
way more dangerous if he would just utilize the entire thing. If you got 3 people over there on McMillan, somebody's open.
mhm.
Look elsewhere, but he won't do that.
he got to
No.
stretch the ball out. Them 5, 6 yard passes is not gonna win you games.
Especially that
It's
last
gonna
He's
get
drive.
it's gonna
uncomfortable.
get
Y'all,
you
you
300
asking him to do
yards.
something he's not comfortable with.
Dude,
Well,
that last drive,
he's
just
doing the
force him the
same thing,
ball.
Logic. He's doing the same thing he did. He doesn't look for he looks for one guy, Tet, and then
Yes,
he dumps it off to either Adam Thielen or Renfro this year. That's what
yes,
he does.
yep.
Okay, and it's an easy read for the defense. He's got the defense all know that going in. They know exactly how to play Bryce Young.
He threw
And
XL a bunch of panic balls. Oh, I'm
That's what
panicking.
I'm
Let me
saying. He
get
should
rid
have
Yep.
of
threw
it.
those to
And then
Ted.
everybody talking about he ain't giving effort. Well, let me tell you something.
Oh
When a
Lord.
receiver's got that type of issue going quarterback, they don't got the effort because they pissed off at this point. Now I guess you're gonna say he's a professional. He's supposed to run to the thing, and I'm telling you, they get pissed off. They like screw this. Why am I even out here? This is what I got to deal with. It's bullshit. Now, granted, they're gonna burn you for that. The media gonna burn you for that.
yeah,
Yep.
But I can tell you that's clearly what's happening. I've been there. I'm trying to tell you.
Terrace Marshall he couldn't get it, but he asked for one. XL gonna mess around and ask for a trade if he can't be sent 30 yards
and
down the
you go
field.
watch XL end up with a team with like a Josh Allen for quarterback, and come
And
back
watch
and
what
tell
he
me
do.
he's a
Yep.
good
And
receiver.
watch what he
Bryce will
do.
be gone before that. I don't think they're gonna do it, man. Bryce gonna be gone. A lot of people try to
Yeah.
be hard on X, but he's really a second round receiver. We just traded up just for the 5th year
Yes,
option and
XL
Well,
shit.
that's
Like,
why
XL was
BJ.
is
That's
raw.
why.
He's super
That's
raw.
why Canales says he's sticking with XL because he knows the problem, and
yeah,
it's
he
not
know.
XL. That's
Yeah, he
why
know.
he told the press yesterday he's not going anywhere. He's starting because he knows where the problem is.
Mm-hmm. And that's
I understand that, but he also needs to start running this dude. And even if Bryce don't throw it, just get him there. Get him to the
yeah.
spot where he need to
Yeah.
be at.
I do
This
agree with
this
that.
this
Yeah.
behind the line of scrimmage stuff. That's not. I promise you, that's never gonna work with XL.
That's
Mm-mm.
David Canales. He
Yep.
got to do his job. Shit.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
Jordan.
Yeah.
He has to do his job.
But see,
You
it's gonna make Bryce look bad and everybody gonna kill him in the
oh
media.
well, hey, he looked bad already. He
that's
looked
what
bad
should happen.
already. What's the difference?
You giving
Yeah.
XL Jimmy Horn plays. I'm like, what the fuck going on out here, man?
Yeah. Like that's blows my mind,
Well,
dog.
the problem is you got XL who can get down there open 50 yards down the field, but he's got to run back 10 yards to get the ball.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's what.
Can
Hey,
I say? Can I,
what you think the problem is in Miami with Tua and Tyreek? They
exactly.
not
It's the same
connecting no
thing.
more.
You and
They said
Man,
they
Tyreek,
said
The
they said
same way.
Tyreek they
it's like
said
oil
Tyreek
and
ain't caught
water.
a
Mix
they
it.
said Tyreek ain't caught a ball over 30 yards in over a year.
he had to stop one time to just to wait for the motherfucker last week.
Bro,
I
he
saw that.
listen when he had over 1,000 yards or whatever with them. If y'all go back and look at the stuff, that it wasn't that he was catching 50, 60 yards down the field. The mud was catching short passes.
He was
Tyreek
gone.
just a phenomenal athlete and
it's
was
the
leaving
quarterback.
people.
It's the
Yeah.
quarterback.
It's the quarterback.
You can't
Yep.
explain
Did
it
you
no
see
other
what
way.
Tua said too? On top of that, he said Reek gotta know I ain't gonna throw it 80 yards. Like, yeah, Tua, we know you're not throwing it 80 yards.
Yeah.
There we go.
That's
You
it.
don't have to
That's it. You don't
throw it
have to.
45
There we go.
and let him get behind some people. He'll take it the other
Well, Red,
He'll take it
35.
the other
even
way,
when
Red,
even
every
when he
time.
do it, Tyreek got to stop and go back and get the shit. He did it twice last week.
Crazy.
Yep.
He don't have an
Man, I'm
arm
gonna
either.
tell y'all something. I'm just a visitor over here, but I gotta tell y'all something, man. I got so much respect for Driver, man. I do, man. And he stands on his own 10 toes. He Driver don't make no apologies. for the way he see things and the way he feel. But doggone it, I got respect for this man because this man shows up, win, lose, or draw. So, driver, I can tell you, at least for me, I want to hear all the smoke you got. If my team don't beat your team this Sunday, I'm gonna be taking the smoke from you more than anybody else because people like people like that, they disappoint me, man. They come up and they talk all that static during the off season, and then two little losses. The season ain't over yet. But it's like my
Yeah.
man said earlier, we know you spend time with your family on Sunday, but this Wednesday, and you ain't showed up Monday or Tuesday, man. Where you
Yeah.
at, three? Don't be
We're
like
on.
that,
Hey,
man.
Red, you're right. We're only 2 losses, but the real good teams are coming up on the schedule.
Exactly. So
Yeah,
I
yeah,
hey,
That's
I
not
yeah,
feel
a
the
good.
same way, Red. I
yeah.
at least driver here. He ain't run. He here.
No,
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 he
Where the
ain't
rest
no
of y'all
runner.
knows
at, man?
he.
Drive ain't no runner.
No,
No.
no.
Driver
I
came
respect
right in
Driver
here.
too because he speaks his piece and he doesn't back down and he believes what he believes. There's nothing wrong with
Yeah.
that.
Yes.
Driver,
And
you had a whole
he's
crew
open
and
Well
they
to
left
said,
you high and
Andrew.
dry,
and
bro.
he's
They
open
left
to
you
be
high and dry.
corrected. Driver's open to being corrected too, because me and him got into it the other night about XL, and so it was nice for him to say this morning that he went back and looked at the routes
That's right.
Yeah,
and the
exactly.
passes and shit. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. That's why I do my research, man. I don't really like I say. It's a point where sometimes you know when the game over, you see things, but like I say, man, when you go look at the film ain't gonna lie. It
It
gonna
ain't
tell
gonna
you
lie to you.
everything that you need to know about who doing this job, what they supposed to be at. So I like going back and looking at film, man, and
Yeah, me too,
trying to
bro.
dissect certain things about certain people. But like I say, man, I appreciate that, Red, man. Like I
Yeah,
say,
bro.
man, y'all always stand on, business on how y'all feel. I ain't against none of y'all say. Like I say, I'm a ride with Bryce because I said I'm a ride with him. I ain't gonna turn on shit. He played shitty. The first week that was all on him. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I came up here and said, I said Jacksonville was all on
Mhm.
him. I ain't gonna even deny that. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, we coming in. We got the Falcons this week, and I expect us to win.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
supposed to.
Yeah, injuries or not. Shit, we gotta win.
You supposed to,
Yeah.
passenger. You
Yeah,
supposed to,
yeah,
passenger.
yeah. See how he put you back
Until
on the
you
other side
don't.
of the car? See how quick he put
Yeah.
you back on the other side of the car?
Yeah, he on the other side of the car now, Logic. You
Damn.
see that? I done put him in the passenger
Yeah, yeah,
seat
yeah, yeah.
now.
I see you.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
cause Logic. This is why I put him over there. Cause right now, the driver sound like he a little drunk. I don't want him behind the motherfucking wheel.
yeah.
No, sir. Get his ass out from behind the wheel, driver. You a
Wait.
passenger now. Yeah,
Well,
yeah. Yeah, you sound drunk as hell, driver.
Wait the game day. Yeah, yeah. You think I'm drunk. Wait the
Boy, I'm gonna
game
be on
day.
the grill. I'm gonna be on the grill by 8 o'clock in the morning, driver.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
boy, let me tell you something. If they mess around and drop that game, Lord Jesus, you ain't
Mm-mm.
better tell driver nothing, boy.
Boy,
That show,
boy.
that show gonna be. Hey, just sit back and let you have it, bro.
Hey, like they say, when it's bad news, give it to me first. I'll be hunting y'all. Y'all won't have to hunt me.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
God.
Yeah. See, that's what three of them don't know. Just stand up, be a man. And I know they listening. Just stand up, be a man. Come on and take your licking, man. That way it sounds better when you got a chance to crow again.
See,
Yeah.
but
But
the
yeah,
thing is, they at other spots, y'all. They out and about. They're not this. They out. They other spots. G baby, I
yeah,
saw him. I saw him in the Discord. He was. I think he might have been on C3 or something somewhere, or somewhere. They running. They ain't coming over here. They running
yeah.
They
But
on
I don't even think
elsewhere.
he barely hitting the link on C3. He
I'm
doing the
right here.
call in. He ain't going live. He doing the call in shit.
Oh,
You
okay.
see
He
what I'm
doing the
Okay,
saying?
call in.
one.
Okay,
they
okay.
on they
Yeah.
on them channels that don't talk about the turnovers.
Yeah, he one step closer to disappearing altogether. When they get
Well,
to where
well.
they just only texting or calling in and ain't hitting the live,
So
yeah,
how
that's
both
when they
how
that's
both him
yeah.
and his brother disappear though? How both of them disappear?
Yeah, that's Hey, that's a rough dinner on Sunday afternoon when you have sitting down and watching the games and yeah, with the family. That's you and your brother both big time fans and you're looking at that shit.
Man, I sure hope Jimmy play this week, man. Get that motherfucker Hunter out of there. Yeah, get his ass out.
Hunter Renfro,
Ain't
Take
nothing wrong with him.
the man who caught 2 touchdowns.
I swear,
Jim,
ain't nothing wrong with Hunter.
Jimmy could have did that.
What you think
Get
Jimmy could
Excel
have,
off
but
the
you know
field.
Hunter can.
Put in
Yep.
Jimmy.
You only saying that because he got the opportunity.
Okay.
Jimmy need to be doing what XL
I
doing
mean,
right now.
is there a reason he not playing?
Exactly.
Is he
He
hurt?
got a hamstring issue he been dealing with since OTAs, is what I read.
No.
Hmm.
So
That's
all
what I
our
read.
wide
That's
receivers
why
are
he ain't
just
even got.
trash.
That's why he ain't even been in a uniform. He's
Okay.
supposedly back at practice, but for the games he ain't been dressing out because he got a hamstring issue since
Well,
OTAs.
Yeah.
this might be his week then, because if they didn't put him on short term IR, that would have been 4 games, and he's on the 53. So typically that means that they expect him back by week 4.
And I think Jalen Coker, ain't his injury related to the one he had last year? Like, did he aggravate something?
No, I
Yeah, that
think
might
he
be chronic with
aggravated
It might
him.
be
something.
new.
Okay.
The
Yeah, that
hammy.
was new because they wouldn't have traded Thielen the day before.
Yeah. He's
Yeah,
back in practice now
that's a
though,
good
right? He
point.
doing
No,
he got
Thielen.
That's
rest.
a good point, Ant.
I think Thielen was gone either way.
No, this
They just had to
JJ.
work something out with
Oh,
That's
damn.
Jason.
Hunter.
I see the icon. My bad, JJ. My bad,
Nah,
JJ.
you
Yeah,
good?
yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah.
You good?
Is
What's
he
up, Swarm?
What
We
up,
about to beat
bro?
y'all.
What up? Hey,
is
I
he
feel
back at
you.
practice?
Let
He
me
fully
put you on the
participating in
driver's
practice?
side, too. Sound like you're drinking and driving this morning,
I don't know if
JJ.
it's full participation, but well, the article I read says he's been practicing, but he's not suiting up for the games because I mean
I'm talking about him. I know Jimmy not now. Hopefully with
oh,
his foot. But
Jalen.
What about Coker?
I don't know. I have to look that up.
Coker on IR.
Yeah,
He's
for
still
4
on.
weeks.
God dang.
Yeah, 4 weeks.
Okay, so he won't be back Sunday. No way.
Mm-hmm. Adam Thielen would have took away from development. Well, I can't even say development with this little fucker, so I forget I said
Exactly.
anything.
Adam, he did take away from development again. His first year, 100 catches for 1,000 yards. That's not good. It's not good.
Yeah.
1,000 yards. 1,000 yards sounds good, but 103 catches, nah. Adam Thielen can
Right.
get you 1,300 yards with 70 catches.
Adam
And that
Thielen
Adam Thielen in his best days, 70
at his
catches,
best.
12,
At his
yeah,
best.
1,200, 1,400 yards, man.
And that tells you he can't go down the field to get those catches.
Yeah, those are intermediate passes.
A bunch of little dink and dunk passes. They get you to
Yeah.
103 real fast.
And that tells you your quarterback, again, 7-yard, 8-yard passes.
Because when your
100
boy
of them.
got the triple crown in fucking LA, he got over 100, but he had well over like 1,500 yards or some shit like that.
There
He
we
had
go.
1,900.
Yeah. That's
There we
what boy.
go.
These stats tell it all. Good God.
Yeah. That's what again, it hurts me because XL, he needs to be developed. He needs to work on his catching, but he also needs to be running the routes he's supposed to be running.
Excel need to be like 4 years older, and then he'll put it together.
Yeah.
He's too immature. Like he's just not mentally there to be a pro yet.
Well,
And he
you
also is
can't
just
be
stiff
mentally
and just
there
like
when you're not running your routes. He's a 30, 40 yard down the field guy. That's just it. He
nah.
can't turn circles into flats and spinning around and play backyard ball with Bryce within 10 yards. That's not him.
I
The
don't know.
reason
I be seeing shit that I be seeing Ohio State players make, and I'm an OSU fan, so like the fact that college players, I feel more comfortable with some of these plays that college players can make than Excel can make. I feel like that's just a problem altogether. Whether he was a first or second round pick,
No,
like
dog, you're not listening. XL is a straight line speed guy. He's supposed to be flying 30, 40 yards down the field. That's it.
I'm gonna ask you a
Yeah.
question, man. So
We got a
if
quarterback that can't do
that's
that
it.
though.
hold on. You
That's the
saying that
only
we ain't
thing he
got a
could do.
quarterback that
oh,
can't do it,
oh my
but
God.
the coach ain't running the routes that y'all saying that he need to be running. So
Because the
which one
quarterback
is it?
can't. It's both.
It's
So
both.
we can agree on that. Play calling and the quarterback. Yeah, we can
Okay,
agree on
Yeah,
that.
I'm with you
Canales
on
is
that.
playing it
I'm with you
safe,
on that.
driver.
But
Yeah,
Canales is
I,
playing it real safe, driver.
what
yeah.
I'm saying is, I'm with you on that. But until the coach call the plays and we can assess that
But
he's
the
not
thing,
doing
driver,
that,
he done called those plays before,
And he
and it
gonna
didn't
get
work
picked
out.
off. It gets picked
So he
off.
stopped doing it. He's trying to help his numbers. He's not gonna have them out here with this 4 wide receiver set and just say go down the field. He's not about to do that.
Yes.
That's what
Somebody
we
in the chat.
need.
Somebody in the chat a couple of days ago, we were watching the game. They said, "Why didn't we try a Hail Mary with Bryce Young?"
With a rocket launcher.
Nah, nah.
Hey, I have a
With a
question.
water
I
gun.
do have a question for Driver and for JJ. And actually for all of y'all, because this is more out of my curiosity than anything. This ain't troll. This is just my competitive curiosity. So, but Driver and JJ both told me, just got done telling me that they're expecting to win on Sunday. And as you should. That's not my point. My point is I want to know what's behind your expectation. What do you see that can be done? And I'm thinking more offensively. I think I've heard enough discussion about defense stopping Bijan Robinson, stopping our run game, and putting the game in the hands of Michael Penix. And I suppose that's probably the best strategy. I'll be honest. Um, what do y'all see offensively as your scheme to win the game, though?
Who y'all got for Tet?
Defensively to win this game,
Yeah.
our best bet is to keep pressure on Penix. I don't know how we gonna do that,
Mm-hmm.
and that's about it. Because you not stopping Bijan. You got to cut the head off, man. When it comes to this here, man, you gotta get him rattled early. How we do that, I do not fucking know.
Okay. So offensively. And JJ, I heard what you said, so let me say this.
I thought
We
that's
don't
what you
know the
was
game
talking
time
about.
status of AJ Terrell yet, right? So
We not
Raheem
worried about
hasn't
him.
given it. Huh?
Me personally, I'm not worried about Terrell
Okay.
in the first
So
place.
so
Yeah.
so so I'm giving you two answers. If it happens to be if AJ can go, and I don't think he's going to go. I'm just gonna be
Mm.
honest. That hammy, he was reaching for it. They don't heal that fast. Um, we got a bye coming up, the earliest bye in 2 weeks. I think we
He's
may
a
be
player you
without
don't
him.
want to push like that. Yeah.
Well, he's only missed one game since he's been in the NFL. So
Mm.
I think that he probably is one of those guys who's built to recover quickly. But I think if they're playing well, and when you look at the opponents, you 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 give him time. I'm just saying. We got Washington next week. Obviously, they would need him then. But I think let me try to wrap this up so I don't get too long-winded. If AJ is there, I think they continue to play the defense that you saw the first 2 weeks, which was pretty good at minimizing Mike Evans and completely taking away uh, Justin Jefferson with AJ. So I'm not really worried about a rookie if AJ is playing him. Now, the scheme shifted when he went out of the game. They went to more of a zone defense in the secondary. And I think that's what they'll do. And they'll turn up the pressure on Bryce to give him less time to find his receivers. Now, so was that your only answer for me? What you gonna do with Ted? I mean, are you one dimensional? It's either Ted or nothing. Is that
Yeah,
what you're
yeah,
saying,
because
JJ?
it's hard not to see Bryce throwing a pick. Because you got Jesse Bates back there, you got Watts
Xavier
back there.
Watts.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he gonna be a dog.
Man, Arizona was just fine without their two starters at corner. Sit him. Y'all just sit him. Y'all all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had Denzel Burke out there. He's a rookie from Ohio State, actually.
I know
Yeah.
you know him well. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm tired of Jesse Bates picking on Bryce, man.
Yeah. Well, he
Enough.
got a new one now. He got a new one now, Logic, because XL had
Watts.
over his career had the most interceptions of a safety in the NCAA. So you got that, and then Billy Bowman showed up from the nickel. So yeah, I mean, we gonna have some questions if AJ can't go. But what I think they do more in the secondary is run more of a zone scheme this week. Driver, I didn't get your answer, driver. Offensively, what are y'all gonna do to win?
I mean, we're gonna approach the game the same way we have been approaching it. I think.
I like that. I like that answer.
We got off to, like I say,
You hear me,
both
BJ?
games we got off to bad
I
starts.
hope you
So
Red
do.
being funny.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
we got
Red
off to
being
bad
funny.
starts. So I think you're gonna see a better run game out of us this week.
You need to. Yes, sir.
I don't think that like I say, y'all been bringing good pressure. So as a coach, I'm gonna try to attack you on the run game. And I think like I said, the game gonna be between the trenches.
Mm-hmm.
And we we have a backup offensive line that's been here since last year. So our continuity between each other is kind of strong. So
Really?
I think we're gonna just
I
quick.
was gonna leave your offensive line out of it without Robert Hunt, but you go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, we're
Go
gonna
ahead.
just quick. We're gonna
Yeah, he
I
is,
just
was gonna
quick
JP.
leave.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
is, JP.
yeah.
to
I
the
was gonna leave him out of it.
Petty. No, you nah, he said you're a petty bastard. Yeah, yes, he is. Yeah,
Yeah, well, I
yeah.
got to take my shots when the pitcher throw it right down the middle. You shit, I got to hit it.
Yeah.
I got to hit it, or I ain't no good.
It ain't no
Ain't no
good if you
good if
don't
I
do
don't
it.
hit
It ain't no
it,
good if you
I
don't.
mean, it's
JP.
always
Shit.
next man up with us because if you look at history,
Throwing
uh
the motherfucker right down the middle to me.
Hold on, Red. See, this is what I do. I go back and look. Hold on. JC Horn,
Go back and look.
first play of the game against Atlanta, what he did 2 years ago.
Ah, damn, that's so far back. Let me see.
He got hurt.
Uh,
It's always
two
his
years
injuries.
ago, two
Right,
years
right.
ago
Different
against
quarterback and
Atlanta.
everything else, man.
Let's
No,
see.
we had
Desmond
Bryce. We had
Ritter. I'm
Bryce.
trying to think. I'm thinking back. Desmond Ritter. I think that was the quarterback 2 years ago in Atlanta, first week.
He hurt his
What did
hand or something
J.C.
with his
Horn
arm or
do?
some shit.
Yeah, he went out real early. I don't know if it was the first
Right.
play.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
went out. So basically what I'm saying is there's always injuries surrounding our
What that
team and
got to
keep
do with
position.
Bryce Young, though? I'm
No,
asking you about
no.
the offense right now.
What I'm saying is that we gonna what I'm saying is the injuries that we have
Uh
for us
huh.
the offensive line, we're not worried about that. We always dealing with injuries.
But Ronnie,
Yeah, to
y'all,
keep
I mean, driver, y'all, you starting to sound like Ronnie. You ain't making no sense. Y'all lost that game. Why would you
I,
mention that game to me?
I mean, I'm telling you about injuries. You brought up the result.
Well, are you trying to tell me that y'all overcame the injuries but still lost by 14 points? I don't know what the fuck you saying.
I'm saying that you said Robert Hunt is our best offensive lineman, and I'm telling
Yeah, you
you
said J.C.
that
Horn went out early.
right.
So now you gonna
So
tell me how y'all played minus
no,
J.C. Horn?
I'm telling you that injuries don't matter. You making you
Oh, I
causing a
got you. I
scene
got you. So you say y'all
about this
gonna lose
Robert
either
Hunt
way. Y'all
situation.
gonna
Yeah.
lose either way. Y'all gonna lose either way.
What you mean?
So everybody else can understand what I'm asking you. I don't think you can. Let me slow it down.
Yeah,
So
yeah. Slow it down
you
first.
brought up J.C. Horn 2 years ago,
Mm-hmm.
and you said y'all lost J.C. Horn at the start of that game, right?
That's correct.
What was the result of that game at the final whistle?
I mean, we lost.
23
Now,
to 10,
now,
I think.
now you're telling me that you're down Robert Hunt and it don't make no difference? Is that what you're trying to say?
We didn't
Right,
have
because
Rubber Hunt 2 years ago.
we are
JJ,
resilient.
follow me, follow me.
We are resilient.
So what I'm
We
asking
don't.
him is, if you lose a starter, one would surmise that what I'm seeing is if you lose a starter the caliber of J.C. Horn, then that probably means that you're gonna lose. That's what you did in that first game.
But that was the reason why we lost.
Yeah, that
Well,
wasn't
what
the
the
reason
fuck
we
you
lost.
bring him up for then?
Because I wanted to. I'm making this a part of my argument. You cut me off.
Go ahead. Let me hear the whole argument
Oh,
then.
okay. Then you done. Thank you.
I'll take a few sips of this
All right.
good coffee I'm drinking this morning.
Yeah. I
This
had mine.
Gavalia coffee, smooth blend.
Yeah. But like I was saying before I rudely interrupted, uh,
Mm.
we were dealing with
Were
injuries.
you
I
now?
mean, the last few years, every year we're dealing with a major injury.
Mm-hmm.
That's not gonna stop us from winning this game. And that's the point that
Boy.
I'm making to you is regardless of who goes
Mm.
down, we got the next man up. So if you thinking you're gonna have it easy because of Robert Hunt going out, you got another thing coming, buddy. And to
Okay, I
you,
got you.
to your what you saying that that's as far as our offense. I'm just letting you know that we feel good about that. And
Mm-hmm.
how our defense going to play against your quarterback is like I say, man, we dealing with a rookie quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
So I think Evero, the defense got better. They showed promise last week. They got better. And I think
Mm-hmm.
we stepping in the right direction on defense. Like I say, we still got holes at the
Mm-hmm.
linebacker position. I'm naive, but I think I got a rookie quarterback. So to
The same rookie
have
quarterback that y'all faced week 18 that took y'all to overtime. But go ahead. Go ahead, though. Go ahead.
are you bringing up a game that you lost?
Yeah, but I mean,
Oh, okay, okay,
I'm
okay.
talking about the
Oh,
quarterback. I'm talking about the
okay.
quarterback.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the quarterback
Yes, I'm
they
saying it's
lost.
the same guy. He's faced y'all
Oh,
before. Is
okay.
basically all I'm saying.
Oh, okay. But
Yeah.
like I said, we know what we're dealing with. Bijan Robinson, your quarterback is limited. They trying to just keep it out of his hands so he won't make the turnovers that our quarterback has been, you know,
Well, that's a decent strategy if you win with it. But go ahead.
right. So like I say, we're gonna put pressure on Penix, and he got to show us he got the arm in him, and I'm kind of skeptical of our
Now, driver, I know
linebacker.
you don't like for me to cut you off, right? I know you don't like for
Go
me to
ahead,
cut
Red,
you off, but at
Go
least
ahead.
JJ, and JJ sound like he's even younger. He sound like he's a younger dude. I got a lot of respect for JJ because you know what JJ did? He answered my fucking question directly.
Yeah, JJ
I
different from me
asked
though.
him about the offensive game plan to beat Atlanta, and he was brutally honest. He said he got one thing, and we got to stop Ted McMillan, which told me what his game plan would be for Carolina's offense. Why the fuck are you still talking about Atlanta's defense? I mean Atlanta's offense and your defense stopping Bijan Robinson. I asked you, what are you gonna do on offense to win this game? Please answer my question.
I already answered that question.
All right, I'll be
Bryce Young,
damned.
Bryce Young got outplay your quarterback
I'll be
like he
damned.
did that one time, like
Okay.
he
Man, we
did
gonna
last
run
year.
that motherfucker down your throat. That's what
Okay.
we're gonna do. I just
Okay.
told
No,
you
we
that.
not.
Okay.
Chuba
Okay.
not like that.
Okay.
So you think
Yeah.
Chuba about to go band for band with Bijan?
I
Okay.
mean, I'm not saying Bijan is a better running back. Yeah, he's way better. I'm just telling you what we gonna do with
Okay.
our two
Okay.
headed monster. I think
All right.
we gonna
He
attack this
saying
run
Devontae
game.
Foreman
All
on
right,
there.
all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Well, that's your answer. I receive it. I receive it. I receive it. Mm, mm. You
Yeah,
shouldn't be
y'all ain't got
sleeping
no
too
one for
good at
T
night if
Mac.
that's the best game plan that you got right now, driver. I'm just telling you.
I mean, actually, I'll be sleeping good because I just told you go run the ball, right? You go keep us in the game.
Honestly, I'm
Yeah,
gonna tell
yeah,
you the truth. Honestly,
right.
let me tell you what my impression is. What I think I witnessed the first 2 weeks of the season with the Falcons. Tampa Bay stopped our run game, point blank, period. I think we had a total of 65 or 68 yards on the ground, some shit like that, right? So Tampa Bay took away our run game. Um, Tampa has a monster defense and a monster defensive front, right? Now, do I think that Carolina is capable of doing the same thing? No, I do not.
What did
That's
they
just
hold
that.
y'all to?
I think it was
Because
something like 68 yards, to be honest, man.
the
So
Cardinals are a good rushing team, and they're a run first team too. and we held
Yeah.
them under
And
100
so is
yards.
Minnesota. And so is
I was
Minnesota.
impressed with that. Yeah, y'all look good
Yeah.
against Minnesota, but I
Yeah.
was
They're a
impressed
good
with
run
our
team.
defensive performance against the Cardinals, honestly.
Yeah. How about your defensive performance against Jacksonville?
I was not impressed.
Okay.
But we had a weather delay that day, so
Well, they
we
they
got to
had a
pull the
weather
excuse
delay
out of
too.
the
You
chin.
remember that, JJ? The Jags had a weather delay too.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
they don't
It
have Bryce
rained on
Young on their
like
team.
like the Bible says, it rained on both the sinner and the saint. It rained on both of y'all. But listen, okay, so this is what I was going to say. After Tampa Bay stuffed our run game, my offensive coordinator made a concerted effort to get that run game going against Minnesota. And he did it at the clip of the best run offense in the NFL for week 2. Now, everybody knows, just like y'all know, and y'all have both said they're going to force Michael Penix into more throwing. Now, I think he did decently week 1 in the absence of a run game against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. You'll have to make that assessment yourself. And I think that the fact that he had low output as far as passing yards against Minnesota was as much by design as it was what Minnesota took away, because Atlanta was making a concerted effort to get the run game going. I think that they will make a concerted effort to balance the offense and get the pass game going and have more balance, run and pass this week against y'all. So this perspective that Michael Penix ain't gonna put up passing yards again, drive against y'all as he did in Week 18, over 300 yards. I think you got another thing coming, brother.
Not if
Okay.
JC. Nah, we had our backups that time. We got
Okay.
JC on
Okay,
the field
Okay,
this
Mr.
time.
Red. Okay, Mr.
okay.
Nah. Let him have that. Okay, Mr. Red. Because like I
Hmm.
say, when it come down to your team versus the Panthers, we already know what we looking for. Yeah, we already know what we looking for. We stopping that running back. Yeah. We stopping his ass.
Okay.
And all this, what you think Penix gonna do, and all this, when he did it. He did it this year.
Well, I'm
He
just up here
showed you this
talking
year.
my shit.
Oh,
I'm up
okay,
here
okay,
talking my shit. Yeah,
okay.
I think he did pretty decently in Week 1 against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Oh, okay,
I
okay,
think he
okay.
did pretty
Yeah,
decently.
Bright did pretty decent last week. He lost too.
No, I think Bryce played shitty.
Yeah.
How many turnovers has Michael Penix had this season?
Oh man, you tell me.
0.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So don't compare him to the leader in offense and quarterback
Sound like he
turnovers this
do.
year.
Oh,
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
sound like
okay.
he do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, he might have had it. Well, let me see. Let me see.
Has Pitts dropped the ball this year? Sound like he do.
I don't think he's had any drops. He might have, but I can
Yeah.
tell you that Michael Penix hadn't thrown an interception this year. If that's what you're
Yeah,
saying.
y'all do for one of them tipped interceptions that's not even the quarterback fault.
Well, we might have it, but I trust my defense to make up for it.
No. No, we actually have
Yeah.
decent tackles over
Hold
here.
on. You trust your defense to
That's
make
what I
up for
said.
something.
Period. Period. I trust my defense. That we can stop there.
So you was just you confident. Why are you so confident in saying that?
I said it. Just so that you know, JJ and driver, Michael Penix
Homie's
threw for
right.
298 yards
Y'all ain't got no
against Tampa Bay, a
linebackers for
competitive
real.
game that wasn't any garbage time in that game.
What you
Nah,
talking
none
about
of it
last
was
week?
garbage time.
Week 1.
Oh,
That
week
was
what?
well. I mean, driver and others will point out that Bryce threw for 300 and something yards against Arizona. Like that mattered.
Ah, it mattered because we was what 20 yards away from winning, 40 yards away from winning. So
Oh, you need to cut it out. You know that
yeah.
shit was garbage time, and you need to cut it
No,
out.
you was actually a 4-leaf clover and a horseshoe and all that other shit that be on that commercial.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yellow
lucky
moon, blue
numbers.
stars,
Yeah,
green
when you got that
clovers.
fucking onside kick, that's what you were away. But
Oh,
I think
okay.
Calais Campbell said, "Look, y'all young pups, that's enough of this bullshit." When he dragged Bryce little ass down and said, I'm old, I'm tired, and I'm ready to get off the field."
Oh.
That actually made it
Oh.
worse on Bryce. They got that onside kick. They made him look. Now if the game would have just ended them running out the clock,
He
then
looked
y'all would
way
have had a
worse.
better
Yeah.
narrative.
Not for the Bryce
He
fans,
looked
BJ.
way
Not
worse.
for the Bryce fans.
It would have
Because
been
see,
a better
they
narrative for
live
them.
they live for
Dude, he had
moral
every reason to
victories.
win that game, and he just couldn't put it together.
Mm-hmm.
You know what, Quantum? I ain't got time for this shit this morning. You was trying to start some bullshit.
I
Somebody
want
ain't.
Quantum
Oh
to pull
man,
up.
he's not
I
gonna
want
pull
Quantum to
up.
pull up.
I
I know he
ain't.
not.
I'm not. I'm not. Oh man, he
His
laughing right now.
appearances have been far and few between since the season, since
And I good.
yeah, since the Jacksonville game. No, I like for motherfuckers to talk shit all year long like I do. That's what I like.
I
Cause
know
see,
you
I'm
do.
gonna be here. I'm gonna be here.
See
And I
his ass
want Quantum.
laughing.
I got respect for Quantum. I want him to pull up, even when he don't make sense, which is 95% of the time. Unless he talking about finances, he make 100% sense. But when he talking football, and that damn little bitty quarterback that they got a beehive for, the queen bee inside the beehive that they keep
Yeah.
bringing
Mm-hmm.
pollen to, yeah,
Pollen,
I enjoy that shit. Yeah,
so they can germinate the Bryce plants. Yeah.
exactly. An irritant. Pollen is actually an irritant.
They're allergic to it,
You damn
apparently.
right. And Quantum knows pollen is an irritant.
Hmm.
And that shit they be saying is irritating because it makes no sense. Elite.
Well,
Compared him to all those other quarterbacks. How many of those quarterbacks, I asked you, Quantum, to go back and do some more research? How many of those that made it to a third season started their third season 0-3? Well, 0-2, but with the possibility of going 0-6. Like I told y'all asses that the team was probably going to start 0-6. I told Will Robinson, and he lost his motherfucking shit.
yeah, I remember that. He blew a gasket that day, boy.
Yeah, he did. He did. He don't know football. He's emotionally invested.
Yeah, we go 0-6. You say we go 0-6.
I said it's a possibility.
Ain't no goddamn possibility of that shit.
There you go.
Red.
We damn near
There you
halfway
go.
there. How it ain't
Yeah.
possible?
You'll be halfway there after Sunday.
What you got a possibility of going 1-5?
That's true.
One? One?
So why can't you
Yeah,
acknowledge
one and
0-6?
five. One and
Why,
five.
why can't you
So,
acknowledge 0-6? Just one more game, nigga.
Hey,
but he
BJ.
acting like
BJ,
he
wait,
acting like
wait.
his situation
Wait,
better though.
BJ.
No, you
That's
acting
what
Let
like
I'm
me
he.
ask
saying.
Driver a
he
question. Let me ask Driver a question. Driver, I love this shit. Driver, do I have a possibility of going 0-5?
No.
Okay, thank you. That's all I got to say. That's all I got to say. That's all I got to
I feel
say.
like 1-6 and 0-5 is like
Man,
it's like light years away from each other, nigga.
and
Yeah, that
then
offer is over with, Driver.
listen here. By the end of the week, we'll have the same record. Yeah,
How is
singing the
that possible?
same
All
tone.
right, you know what, man?
Yeah, the same tone. You know that good talk every time you
Hey,
hit it. Yeah,
driver.
is it
I was gonna
dong?
say this. I was gonna say this till Monday, but I can't do it since you projecting records and what it's gonna be. You know what? About 5 o'clock on Sunday, Michael Penix will possess that Bryce Young has never possessed, and I believe never will possess
What's that?
a 500 record.
Oh man, god damn. So so Pig still at 500.
He 2-3.
Oh boy, shit.
Man, you know what? I thought free basing went out in the '90s, but I'm the driver, boy.
Thank you.
I don't know. I just don't know. Oh, Quantum said, "Oh, I'm pulling up. Just wait a
Yeah,
second." That's how he typed it.
let him pull up.
He said it just like that, y'all.
We need that energy. We need that energy
He said,
this
"I'm
more
pulling up.
today.
Just wait a second." That's exactly
Yes,
how he
sir.
say it. Because
Yes,
I
Let
know
me
sir.
this nigga.
hold on,
Because
man. Let me ask you a
I
question
respect
right quick.
Quantum. I
I do
respect
too.
Quantum.
I
Hey
do
Red,
too.
let me ask
Except
you
for
a
this
simple.
shit.
Let me ask you a question, man. Let me hear.
Ask
Let
me.
me hear you. Let me hear what you got to say about this. If your
Mm-hmm.
defense wasn't playing this well, would you be 1-1 or 0-2?
If my defense didn't play this well, That's a hard one to analyze because now we're getting into hypotheticals.
And I see what you're
And
doing there, driver. I see the fuck is you doing.
and I'm compelled to tell you what my drill sergeant used to say, and then I'll try to answer your question. Driver, listen to this. And I need you to understand how I feel about conditional statements. If, but, what if. My drill sergeant, I'm gonna be quick with this, but listen quick too, because I don't want you to miss this. And think about it. I was in the Army, so you can understand why my drill sergeant was using this analogy. If worms had machine guns, the birds wouldn't fuck with them. Okay?
Red, that's too much for him now. Come on now.
Yeah, I don't think he can get it. I don't think he can get it, Wiley. I don't think he can get it. I don't give a fuck about them ifs. Go out and win the war, and then we don't have to wonder what if. The Falcons won. I don't have to wonder whether or not my defense would have been good. Would we have won?
Nigga, I'm still on the worm with a machine gun part. I'm visualizing this shit.
You see, Wiley had to come in because Wiley done heard that shit and probably told many soldiers that shit.
Oh yeah.
Stop telling me what if. Go do your motherfucking job, soldier. Do your job. Then we don't have to worry about what if.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But I will. You know what I'm saying? I'll indulge for you, driver.
I remember
Do
that,
I
Red.
think we
I
would
like
be
that.
1-1? Do I think we would be 1-1 if my defense hadn't improved from week 1 to week 2? Because they actually improved. Correct, Wiley? They went from number 9 to number 2. Okay, I don't know. Wiley we went over this earlier in the week. Would we still have beat Minnesota? That's a tough one because JJ McCarthy is trash.
Huh?
He's trash.
What'd you say, Red?
JJ McCarthy is trash.
I think that's what I was trying to get to. See that,
But
Red?
I
So
will say this.
We
We went in. We went into. We
You took it too far.
to me. I think that part of the reason, I don't like to make excuses, but we needed to. So I ain't gonna say what could have happened against Tampa Bay, but we got a
don't do
poor
that.
performance. We got a poor performance from Young Wei Koo. Okay, that's the way I'll say it. So we replaced him, and the kicker that we brought in to play against Minnesota went 5 for fucking 5. So we were ahead on field goals alone, 15-6. I do believe we still would have won, but I don't know if my defense would have kept them out of the end zone if they hadn't played that good. But I mean that's a luxury because I don't have to wonder about that.
Okay. So basically,
And I expect the same defense to show up against y'all. Now,
hold on. So basically,
I said that JJ McCarthy is shit, right? But do I think as a team, y'all are a better team than Minnesota? No, sir. No, sir, I do not. Do I think as a team, y'all are a better team than Tampa Bay? No, sir, and nor do you either.
okay. Well,
And we lost to them by
you
3
say
points.
you say better. All right. Just simplify this question.
Yes.
Who's prepared? Who would be more prepared to face the Falcons, JJ McCarthy or Bryce Young?
JJ McCarthy.
So
Since you
how
asked a
is
stupid ass question.
so you said JJ McCarthy, a rookie, would be more prepared to face a division opponent, which we
Okay, let me
just
keep it
played.
real.
Oh, okay,
I can play
okay.
the same game you
Oh,
want to. Bryce Young.
Okay.
Okay,
So
I ain't gonna be facetious. I'll give you that, Bryce Young.
okay, so we knowing that for just preparation and kind of knowing the ins and out of that team, Atlanta got a little experience of playing against them. I think Bryce Young performance is gonna be a lot better than JJ McCarthy. So that means your defense gonna actually have to play better than what they had played last week, right? So that
I see
means
what you're
that
putting down.
so you're gonna have to have more output on offense, right? So
Yes, I agree with that.
if you have to put more output on for its offense. They're gonna kind of limit the time your defense on the field because I think if you're gonna run the ball, try to sustain drives, in which if you are able to sustain drives, you're gonna be running the ball. You're gonna be chewing the clock. So I don't see where your defense is going to get into a groove to where they just shutting our offense down.
So let me say this. Let me say this, driver. This is the response that I have for you, and I'm gonna let Quantum get in here and some other people, and me and you will chill out. I expect Carolina to score more than 6 points against my defense. Okay, can you live with that?
Absolutely.
Okay, but I also expect my offense to score more than 22 points against your defense versus Minnesota's vaunted Brian Flores defense.
I mean, how
Okay,
would you say that?
now I ain't finna explain it. I ain't finna explain it. I'm gonna end it there and let these fellas have the floor. That I just do. I just do. Because your
Okay.
defense is not Minnesota's defense, nigga. That's why.
Okay. Okay.
And it damn sure ain't Tampa Bay's defense, nigga.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
okay, okay, okay.
Okay. Okay.
The nigga typing a lot of shit to not say nothing right now. I see your ass.
Nah, man. I just kind of. He said he want to
I
corner
ain't talking
everybody up.
about you. I'm,
Oh.
t- I'm, t-
Oh.
I'm,
Okay.
I'm talking about the nigga that slipped in the back door. Act like we ain't heard the screen though. Shit.
Yeah. Now I thought corner finna get in, man. But yeah, Red. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I see where you're going with it. But it's a lot of wishing, that I hear. So um, you saying what y'all gonna do? I mean, or what we ain't? I mean, that's cool. But like I say, we still got to line up and play that football. So we'll see when it comes down to your offense versus my defense.
What
Yeah.
stat is this one? Offensive
This
defense.
is total defense.
Okay.
So red out here just cause his is number two. See right here, see his number two. But see that Vaughn defense he talking about that the Vikings look, it's only like what two more 14 yards difference. I mean, come on,
I
man.
understand
All
with them numbers, but they all right now.
right.
I got you.
I'm just saying, if we
I
go,
got you.
if we're gonna be good to go for you, red in one sense, it gotta be a good to go the other sense. You know what I mean? I'm gonna stop sharing that garbage. 'Cause I think it's garbage personally, because we're too early. We're too
Yeah, they're
early.
gonna they,
Too
they gonna
early in
get
the
they gonna get
season to
better.
say who defense is this or that. I
Yeah.
What's
mean,
up,
Yeah, too early.
everyone?
Hey,
What up,
what's
man?
up now?
What's poppin'?
Ain't nothing to it, Buck.
Nothing much.
but yeah, I get red credit though on his far as his defense. But
Yeah,
like I say,
And they ain't played no scrubs either, so you got to give it to them.
yeah,
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 you're
I'm gonna
right.
give him credit now, what it's due. But like I say, man, last week I felt like they could have beat Minnesota, I mean more than what they beat them by. I feel they
Yeah,
left a lot of points off the board.
yeah,
So
you're right. You're right.
so I
BJ.
Hmm?
So check it out. Same situation though, and Red know this is true. In that game, I think it was left or right tackle. Anyway, tackle got hurt and guard got hurt on the same side in that game. And Minnesota's last year with Sam in there. Remember at the end of the year how the offensive line was trash.
Hmm.
Yep.
They don't really have good backups because they took and put their money into their starters, and their
Yep.
starters wouldn't even. It was okay offensive line, wasn't that good. So when you go from an okay offensive line, say middle of the pack, and your backups are not good, that's how you get 6 sacks. I'm not saying that those guys are not good. I'm just saying that that was a game where situation, just like
West
with Bryce,
Winter. West
Oh,
just
Winter.
like
that
when
sounds
Bryce was
like our
playing.
game this weekend. That
Yeah,
sounds similar.
yeah.
Counter, yeah.
West Winter before injuries, no excuses. Injuries are not an
No, but
excuse.
what I'm trying to say is 6 sacks. If he was getting 6 sacks each game, right? Six
Hmm.
sacks each game. He was just dominating people as defense is just killing people. Okay, cool. But when you have just like Bryce had 328 yards because their damn whole defensive backfield got hurt. don't mean I'm expecting Bryce to throw those 300 something yards every game. Come on,
You're right about that. Baker
let's be
should throw.
reasonable.
Yeah, Baker should throw some picks the last 2 weeks. I'm gonna keep it real. Baker should throw some couple picks last 2 games.
What they dropped it or something?
Yep, both
There
games.
were 4 bad throws to the Falcons that just dropped, straight up
Okay.
drop, straight
Yep,
up drop.
Baker dropped
The
against the Texans
defense
too.
dropped four absolute interceptions from Baker
Yeah,
in that week
Wow,
1 game.
Texans
wow,
dropped 2.
oh wow. So that should have been 6 interceptions. Gotcha. So
Oh, okay.
sometimes the ball bounces, it bounces your way. It's just the way it is.
Hey, them
You know what I'm
football
saying?
guys funny, man.
How many
Yeah.
picks? How many picks Penny supposed to have, Red?
I don't know.
0.
Are you being for real?
Yeah, he hadn't thrown any
The
pickable
Le-
balls. I
you
don't know
remember
if good term.
The Levante David one should have been picked off. The
Right
Levante
in his
David.
hand. So that's 1. Yeah. Well, y'all help me with him because I ain't seen none. All I've been seeing is that big fat 0 on the
Hmm.
interceptions.
See,
You
Red
know
gonna
what?
talk
Yeah,
about the
yeah, yeah,
bad.
yeah,
He'll
yeah,
talk
yeah,
about
yeah.
the bad,
No,
you know.
I'm
So
open to it.
you
I'm
know,
open to it. Driver,
you
tell
know,
me.
man,
Tell
you
me.
Hey,
know,
I
that
tell you
that's
what.
that. Hey, that's my only gripe with Baker Mayfield. Them turnovers.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's how he left the playoffs twice in a row now.
yeah.
Damn interception.
Should this be an easy win for the Bucks this week? Should this be an easy W this
Who
week?
y'all playing?
The Jets.
I wouldn't say that necessarily. Y'all on the road?
No, we're
No,
home.
they home. They home. I got them
Ooh.
winning by a wide margin. I got y'all winning by a
Aaron
wide
Glenn gonna
margin.
have him hungry, and then Fields got a concussion. I don't even know if he out of protocol. So, oh yeah,
But they gonna want to show off for that Tampa Bay crowd, man.
Man, hey, did
They
you know
are. They
this is
are.
the 50-year anniversary game right here?
Justin Fields is out
oh
of
really?
concussion protocol.
I mean, I don't know if he is. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know.
Yeah, but this
Oh,
is
he better not come out of that shit in 3 days. He better not.
you know what we really gonna do to him? Oh my God.
You know what? Now that you say that, man, Devin White is balling for the damn Raiders, and we should have picked his ass up.
The Bucks. Hey, the Bucks said we regret it now. Bucks regret it. We did it. We
Nah, he
heard
was
what.
playing iffy when before y'all left. I remember that little situation. He wasn't doing what he was supposed to be doing. I remember that shit.
After the Super Bowl, he wanted to get paid over $100 million.
Yeah.
He wanted to be the highest paid linebacker. He did not deserve it.
Yeah. But he's still only 27, man. He was just sitting there on the waiver wire, just sitting there. I
What
said,
happened to why did the Eagles let him go? That's my thing. The Eagles had him.
it's hard to break that rotation, man. It really is.
Mm-hmm.
And they keep reloading everywhere on that
And,
defense. So
and if you think about it, the guy they picked up from the Saints that guy. He was a shocker.
Yeah,
Remember that he was special teams guy.
he's
He went
Zach
up there
Martin. Yeah,
and he came what 2 or 3 votes for being defensive player of the year.
I mean, it's a different road to everywhere, man. It ain't just first rounders, baby. In this league.
His name is Zach Bond. That's his name.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and see and watch this. Now Eagles picked that guy up. That he basically became Frankie Louvu for them, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You don't know until the player actually is playing on your team whether
Hey,
he fits or not. Go ahead.
hey, Restore, did you notice that Deion Jones saved a tackle? Deion Jones made a tackle. I'm
Yeah,
surprised.
that'll be his 1 for the year. He
Yeah,
washed up.
He
He was
said it's
washed up when
one.
we let him go. Yeah.
he made the
He was
tackle.
washed up when he was in Carolina. He was washed up when he was where else he been? He been everywhere. I don't know. I like Deion Jones. I
He
ain't shitting
started
on
out
Deion
good.
Jones. I love Deion Jones when we had him, and I ain't hating on him because he's traveled around the NFL. I don't do that to players. But what I'm saying is, if he's getting 40% of your defensive snaps, you need to draft at that position.
But he's a safety blanket for us right now. Because of what happened to the
And you ask me a question, that's my answer.
okay, that's good.
Yeah, Deion Jones ain't shit. Don't make me shit on a former draft pick of
Yeah,
ours.
just like Julio Jones. I know.
No.
There's like a
Oh
Julio
yeah,
Jones.
exactly. And where Julio at right now? Dion need to go sit beside him on Sundays and get them a podcast.
Oh God, not another player podcast. Jeez.
You hear
Hey,
me, BJ? That's
I
what they
heard
do,
you.
ain't it?
hey, did you see the Baker Mayfield with Popeyes commercial? Baker Mayfield with the Popeyes.
No. No, I didn't see that.
No, it's probably local.
Yeah.
He hadn't really been big on national commercials since he was with Cleveland.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
he
But
learned a lesson. I think they took a lot away from him.
damn sure did. Damn sure did, BJ.
I'll be at the game. I'll be at the game Sunday, boys.
Bull, go ahead, Buck. Go ahead, Buck. I think y'all win that one. Hadn't looked
Man,
at y'all schedule closely to see when the losses are gonna come.
it's gonna
But
be
I
the
seriously
Eagles
doubt
game
y'all going
probably.
set. I seriously, well, that's one of them. But I said losses, plural. I seriously doubt y'all gonna go 17-0 though.
I know. I don't think so either. I'll keep it real. We might lose 3 to 4 games, maybe 5.
As
Yeah,
long as
you
you
might
win your
lose six. You might lose 6 to 7 games.
just win your key division games, y'all going to the
Yeah.
playoffs, man. All right, don't worry,
We got the
y'all
Falcons
going.
to worry about too. The split. We worry about the Falcons.
That's going to
Well,
be
it's too
good.
early. It's too early, but I still don't have y'all winning the division. I stand on that. So yeah,
That's going to go
yeah,
to the
I don't.
wire.
If it
I'm
comes
not
down to
sure.
do we trust Baker in the big moments? The last 2 weeks, can he do it? Can he do it some more when it mattered most?
Well, that's the thing about being a quarterback in this league. There's levels you got to get to, and he's trying to get to that next rung with Patrick Mahomes and Lamar and them. It's stages to this shit, man. So yeah, he's trying to break through on that.
Baker's leading.
He's playing at an elite level right now. I ain't gonna take shit away from Baker,
And
but
then
you know,
yeah, and
Hey,
then when you get to that level,
Did you know that 4th and 10 Baker had Bucks had 10% chance of winning? That 4th and 10, we had 10% chance of winning that game. Like 2 minutes left to go.
it was a Monday night game. All of the world watched it, but yeah, we
Yeah,
saw it, but
that
we
was
saw it.
crazy game. It was a man. I ain't no Baker can man. The bright light for Baker, man.
if this division go down to the wire, we play Tampa Bay twice in the last 3 weeks.
Spooky.
Mm. Wow.
Them
And the
Baker
Falcons the week before, 4 weeks before the season end. That's going to be interesting to see the end of that season for
Panthers hold the
y'all. For y'all.
Panthers hold the cards for the NFC South. Panthers hold the cards.
Hmm.
How to explain that one to me, Buck?
If they want to tank, or they gonna let Bucks and Falcons win. That's what I'm trying to say. You understand that?
No.
Because Bucks and Falcons are fighting for the playoffs, right? And if
Hmm.
Panthers want to tank or let us win on purpose, you know what I mean?
Yeah, we play 3 out of the last 4 games.
Yeah, I get where he's trying to go with it, but couple of things I disagree with. One, I disagree that NFL players who have a vested interest, especially at the end of the season, and looking good to earn their money and sometimes even incentives and bonuses,
December
decide to
2024.
tank.
December
Decide to tank.
2024. December 2024. Did somebody
like
say
I
something?
said, like I said, I don't think you can get a group effort for them to say, okay, let's tank. I don't think that any player has a vested interest in going out there and tank. Now, a coach might, in effect, say, "I don't want to win this game." If a coach tells J.C. Horn and Derek Brown, "You're not playing Sunday," they're perfectly healthy and they're a healthy scratch. Something might be going on, but I don't think that Derek Brown takes the field and says, "I'm going to go out here and purposefully miss
Oh no,
tackles."
no, 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 not that.
Yeah,
Not that.
yeah. So I don't know exactly what Buck is trying to say. With that being said, um, I don't think that an opponent holds another team's cards in their hands to say, "I'm going to put you in or keep you out of the playoffs." Because
That's what happened last year. That's what happened last year when the Falcons lost to the Panthers and Saints lost to the Bucks. That's what happened last year.
y'all didn't lose to the Saints. The Saints didn't beat y'all.
I
They were
know
never going to beat y'all.
it was winning the first half. They
They
was
was
winning
never going to beat y'all. Who was the better team, Buck?
the Bucks was. Do
Would
you
it have been an
understand?
upset? Would it have been an upset if they would have beat y'all?
Yeah, Panthers upset to the Falcons. You don't understand that?
Absolutely. But for those who like to keep the same narrative going, I get that it gives you a moral sort of feeling like we did something big. But whether or not we lost that game to Carolina, the division was won by Tampa Bay. It wasn't given away by the Falcons. It was won by Tampa Bay beating New Orleans.
You
Period.
know, you know what? I'm looking at this again, Red. Actually, 4 of the last 5 games for Tampa Bay are division games. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Ain't nobody gonna hand them shit.
Hmm. They just got to tread water. They already got 1 division win. Hey, but that middle of that damn schedule, murder's row. Now I'll give you that. Now this gonna be interesting, man. They actually hold their own cards if they can tread water to the last 5 games of the year, man.
Well, the way I look at it with Tampa is this, man. I don't think most people around the NFL expected Atlanta to beat them week 1. I did.
Huh?
Now I did, but I don't think the NFL did. So I don't think when the NFL, like the odds makers in Vegas, count their wins and their losses or their set their odds for teams, I don't think that most of them had Atlanta beating Tampa Bay week 1. Had they done that, and Atlanta was 2-0 now, we'd be the talk of the NFC South.
Yeah.
Nobody really expected that. Now, so I
But
know that Tampa Bay is going to win some division games. I also know that Tampa Bay is going to lose some division games. They're
I don't
not
think
going 6-0 in the division.
I
They're
think we'll
not.
go 5-1 or 4-2 at the
I think
most.
you'll go 4-2. I think you'll sweep somebody in the division. I don't know who it'll be,
Probably the
but I
Saints.
think that you're capable of sweeping. But I never call division sweeps. I
Mm.
always say 3-3 in the division.
You're 3-3. Okay.
That's what I say.
That's
Always.
better.
Well, Red,
Always.
you had a benefit of playing against injury prone Minnesota offensive line. So
Bucks was injured too. Hold on.
hold on,
Bucks.
hold on. Let me finish. He had a
Yeah, let it
benefit of
finish
playing
because
against.
I don't do too much talk
Uh,
when it comes to injuries.
I mean,
Because
like I
every
say,
team has them.
Minnesota, the Bucks, the Carolina, everybody dealing with offensive line injuries, and for your defense to be ranked number 2 in the NFL, I don't think they. What I'm saying, I don't think they're gonna last long. Now, if everybody you play keep dealing with offensive linemen out, then we could say that. But I mean,
Good thing my
you.
salary ain't dependent upon your thinking. I'd be a
Well,
broke ass motherfucker. But what I'm
well,
telling you is I don't really care too much about what you think.
well. We gonna see.
Oh, we gonna see, because Sunday coming. Now, as long as me and you get breath each morning, we gonna see Sunday.
Yeah, we gonna see that.
Yeah.
Well, good. I'm glad it's early so I can enjoy this late slate of games. Let's see who the Cowboys, Bears.
Get it on
Hey.
out the way.
Yeah.
And another thing to read, man, you keep alluding. Vegas we was projected to win with Vegas. Was we projected to win against goddamn Jacksonville? No. Was we projected to win against
Yes, you
the
were.
Card?
Yes, you
No,
were.
we wasn't. We weren't the
No,
favorite.
in Vegas, you right. You right. You weren't. But
Right.
but your
But
fan
you
base
projected
had
them to
y'all.
win.
Your fan base had
Right.
y'all
Red said.
mollywopping
No,
Jacksonville.
Right,
no,
right. I
no.
projected us to
Yeah,
win, just like
that's what I'm
Red
talking
said
about.
that. But he said the same shit I just said. So we can't use that fucking analogy. Yeah, we can't
And the
use that.
ESPN had the Falcons winning that game against the Bucks.
ESPN had the Falcons win against the Bucks or against the
Yep.
Falcons. I mean, against the
ESPN
Vikings.
ESPN had the Falcons beating the Bucks.
That's what I'm saying. So,
Buck,
so,
Buck,
so
Buck.
Red was
I want
lying.
you to go back and
Yeah.
find that and
Red was
put that in
lying. Yeah, he
Discord.
tried to slide that
I
in.
want you to go back in and find that book because you said that shit the other week. I want you to go find that one projection. But I
Okay.
tell you what I did. I go to and listen to this
Yeah.
every week, like today,
Yeah.
because tomorrow is the Thursday night game.
Yeah.
Every week I go to ESPN expert picks.
Okay.
Everybody else can do it for themselves. And
Oh.
they have all of their analysts in a competition with each other making picks for the season. They're going to do
Oh.
all their weekly picks.
Okay.
NFL, no, go ESPN, NFL expert picks, right?
Okay. Okay.
So when you say that they had it, who the fuck is they that you talking about? Ain't no one singular link to ESPN. They all have experts, just like CBS. has Pete Prisco. They have several different analysts that makes picks. NFL Networks has Cynthia Freeland. They have all of their hosts make expert picks. It
I
ain't
like
no
Cynthia.
one ESPN picked the Falcons to beat the Bucks. They might have had one, but let me tell you, overwhelmingly, they had the Bucks, rightfully so, predicted to beat the Falcons. And guess what? They did. Now, where they missed that, they all had Minnesota predicted to beat the Falcons, and
Oh,
they missed.
oh. I see what you mean now.
But listen. I can tell you all day. It's better for you to see it yourself. Go back to ESPN. ESPN expert picks. Type that in your Google browser.
Yeah, the Bucks was favored in that game.
Nah, the Bucks
Thank
actually
you,
wasn't.
BJ.
I'm looking at it right now. The Bucks were. I'm gonna be honest with you. It
Thank
was an
you.
even line, 1.5 to Atlanta. So you can take it for whatever you want to take it for. It
The
was one
What
and a
Buccaneers
half
was
site?
Atlanta.
favored.
What
It
site?
went,
There you
it
go.
went, it went from
Thank
one
you.
point, one
Thank
and a
you,
half to
Wiley.
2.5 points.
Thank you, Wiley. They had 1, 2, 3, 4 predicted for the Falcons, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's overwhelming. 7
I
to 4.
mean, the experts, yeah, but we talking about. I mean, that's why I said Vegas had the line at 1.5, but it still
They
opened up
still
even.
no. It ended at
It,
2.5 though.
so
And
who
guess
way?
what? We held the spread. That's good for
They
Vegas.
they still was the favorite.
Who was
Yeah.
the fight? Hold on. What I'm saying is how you saying it went to 2.5 when it started with Atlanta at 1.5.
That's what I said. I just said it went to 1.5 and it ended, and it closed at 2.5 before the game started.
Mm.
Oh,
Hey
you
guys,
talking
I'm gonna
about
be
before the
listening.
game. Okay, I get you. I got you. I
I gotta
got you.
go
Yeah, the
into I gotta
spread.
go
I
into a
got you.
Zoom meeting at work. I'm
Yeah.
Okay.
listening though. I'm listening,
All right.
fellas.
Okay.
Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. Because everybody that's why I said it opened up at 1.5. That's even. So once the
Mm-hmm.
public bet on it, it gonna go to what the public going with, and they went with the
Right.
Bucks.
Right.
So when the game started, opened up at 2.5 with the Bucks. I get what you're
Mm.
saying. Yeah, yeah. That's
Yeah.
how it went. Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Atlanta was the underdog once the game started.
Yeah. They was the
Yeah.
underdog.
Yeah. I see. I'm looking at it
Hmm.
now.
It's all good, driver. You're learning. You're learning. You're learning. You
Man,
just
they
gotta let
learn from
you,
Wiley.
you just gotta
Motherfucker, you
hey
know. Hold
hey
on.
you just gotta let Bryce go. You be okay.
I ain't letting Bryce go no goddamn
Hey, how about this? Why don't the Panthers use the same game plan with the Bucks did? How to stop
well.
the run? And you guys will be okay. Use the same game plan. Panthers need to watch the Bucks game tape.
We don't
And
have the same
We-
athletes, brother.
That was what I was about to say. It sound good. This sound real good.
I ain't letting Bryce go until we healthy on the wide receiver
Unless
coach.
Oh,
Trevin
here we
Wallace
go.
turned into some kind of
Here we go.
from a pumpkin to a prince. I don't. That ain't happening. He might not be on the team next year, man. He might be special teams.
who, Bryce?
No,
Trevin Wallace.
Trevin. The Trevin problem is this. He looked pretty decent last year because again, the middle linebacker was putting him in the right position.
Mm-hmm.
He is playing with another guy that is just like him, an effort guy.
Right.
Who's the brains?
Yeah. Which one got the green dot? I don't know.
Roseman. Roseman.
Oh, oh.
He's supposed to be on the bench. He wasn't brought in to start.
I mean, that's just basically shit. That's his fault for real. If they giving him the play calls, he can't put the people in the right spot. He can't
He
really say
did. You're
it's
funny.
violence.
All we
Okay.
had to do
Shit.
was get Devin White. He was sitting there for free or for the low. Goodness gracious.
Watson's still available. The D tackle. You want a big man, big dog D tackle. He's still available. Free agency still. Man.
Hmm.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. They ain't finna fix that goddamn linebacker shit. I'm gonna tell you that shit right now. The man allowed 200 yards in the first game, and he ain't make not one adjustment. So what that tell you? He ain't finna change shit.
Hey, I
I
thought
mean, if
Dave.
you, yeah, you're right.
I thought Dave Canales was the quarterback whisperer.
Hmm. His
Hold
breath
on,
must
but
be stank then if he
you ain't
whispering.
lying. But he's whispering mighty low.
with a
If
stink
David
ass breath.
Canales was like they said, why Gino threw fucking 4 interceptions the other night?
Dude, that was
I
2
don't
years
know.
ago. That was 2 years ago.
He
No,
trained
he
him.
did. No,
He
he
taught
didn't.
him.
I
He
know he
taught
He
didn't
got
just
the
do
he
that.
same
taught
coach.
Baker though. He
Pete
want
Carroll.
Okay,
I
So
know
okay.
that's right, driver. He
hold
fixed
on,
him,
hold
didn't he?
on, hold
Okay,
on. He
okay. There we
trained
go.
him, right? He
He fixed
showed
him.
him.
He fixed him.
He fixed him. So why did he regress? Because he left. He left and went to Tampa, and he was still playing good in Seattle. So
I guess
don't
it wore
sit
off.
here and say
Mm-hmm.
Canales is this motherfucker guru,
Okay,
because motherfuckers keep falling back into their same fucking habits.
okay, okay. I'm trying to understand this. All this hot energy you have for everybody but the sorriest motherfucker in the NFL. I'm trying to understand this. How
I
you
mean, he
got
Damn, Wiley. The
Wiley.
sorriest?
Hold on,
Yes,
Wiley.
yes, yeah, yeah, yeah.
How you gonna call somebody sorry?
Here we go. Here we go. I said in the NFL. I didn't say in
Man,
the world.
right now, Legette look like the sorry
Okay, I
motherfucker in
There
the
he
agree.
go with the
NFL.
No,
second
no.
receiver. See,
Here we
I see
go.
right
Excuse.
now.
Here we go.
Excuse.
Here we go.
God
Boy,
damn.
I see right now. When you fall down, you just pull everything down with you. You just don't hit the ground. You got
That's
to
how
pull.
y'all do me.
No.
Shit.
Hey, driver,
God
can
but
I ask
damn.
you a question? Can I
God
ask you a
damn.
question?
Yeah.
Driver, can I ask you a question?
I'm with you, man. What's up, man?
Let me
Talk
ask you
to
a
me.
question. If Xavier Legette wasn't on your team, would Bryce Young be a better quarterback?
Yeah.
Okay. There it is. There it is.
wow.
Oh
The
God.
driver's
The
mouth. There it is.
passenger showed up. Passenger showed
That is a crock of shit, and you know it.
up.
Hold on. Did Coca outdo Leggett last year?
Mm,
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
I
so
mean, the game had the most touchdowns.
hold on. So in the preseason, when we scored our first touchdown with the starters,
I know you
who
ain't bringing up
scored?
preseason.
I'm using that to show you that is a target that he throw touchdowns to.
Man,
So
on that punk ass little, he should have hit him earlier. He pointing him out and making him run.
hold on.
Man, all right,
So
Yeah.
bro.
so actually, you making
Blown
it more.
coverage.
No, hold on. You're making my point because he could have hit him earlier and made a touchdown, right? He
Hey,
was wide open.
hey, well, let's talk about this power rankings today. ESPN Power Rankings Week 3 Power Rankings just came out.
No, no,
No,
no, no.
that's
But,
another. That's
Let me
another
say
show
this right
bug.
quick before
That's
you say
another
but,
that.
show bug.
but,
That's another show bug.
but,
Okay.
you are not go. You are not go. You don't come over here on Black Cat Panther and do the power rankings, but you
No,
don't
that's
do
Okay.
that.
another show. That's
Okay, my
another show,
bad.
Buck. We're good, Buck. We
Hey
good.
My,
Wiley.
We're on
So the point
yeah.
that I'm making is show me a time where Leggett got open like Coke.
Oh, here we go.
Break down the play. Show me where he ran a post route
I got you on
and he
the play
wide Leggett
on the play
wide
y'all
open.
on the play y'all keep giving him hell for dropping the ball. He was open on that one. How you got
He
your
was
answer?
open. He was open the
There go
whole
your
way
answer. There
across
go
the
your answer.
field. The problem is the time he was open, Bryce couldn't see him. He was open. Then when the sideline is coming up, Bryce decided to dump the ball off to him. Remember now, he got to locate the sideline and the damn quarterback.
So you telling me that time when he threw him that ball on that sideline, that when Leggett fault?
Hey,
No,
that's your last word. That's your last word. Cause earlier today we said, "Oh, driver, you doing a lot better." Then your black ass just sat right fucking here and said, "If Leggett wasn't on the team, Bryce be a better player." Is them your last motherfucking words?
Thank you, Goat.
Go. I
Thank
had
you,
to say
Goat, for
that,
coming
go.
up here and getting his
Them
Hey,
ass,
your
Goat.
last
Thank
go,
you,
motherfucking
Goat.
words.
Thank you, Goat.
go. I had to use that, go. That was my only way out, go. Fuck that. That was my only way out. Yeah, they
Thank
they,
you,
they
Goat.
put me in the coda.
Thank you.
They put me in the
he was.
coda, go.
He
They put me in the coda, go. I had to get out of there. Yeah. I had to get out of there. You know what I'm
we got some Baker
saying?
Mayfield news. Baker Mayfield is hurt.
I said,
Cut his monkey
listen,
ass head
You said
smooth
what?
off, Goat.
this nigga here.
You said
Shit.
Baker Mayfield hurt. What you talking about?
According to Adam Rapid report, he got it done. He said MRI. He says no MRI today, but he said he could play Sunday, but we will wait and see what happens.
Yeah, I
Oh,
thought
he'll
he was hurt
play.
in the
He'll
game.
play. He'll play.
Huh.
He'll play. Baker always hurt. He'll play. He's a tough son of a bitch. But if he don't play, I'll change. I'll change my expectation on that Jets game.
Golly, man. We
I don't
got
know.
it, man.
Teddy, all right, man. Teddy, all right.
Kennedy will take the stage with this
Go, what your
offense.
prediction is, Go? Because you what your prediction
When
is?
the
We
last
gonna
time we
win,
saw Teddy
lose?
start? At
Shoot,
Wiley.
you're right. That's about 4 years. Yep.
But he's been practicing with the team though.
That
He's been
that hey,
practicing.
that may be fair. That may be fair, Red.
He's been practicing with the team though.
So was Shiloh Sanders, but where his ass at?
And free agency.
But you remember you came up and talking that shit saying Shiloh was
Yeah.
gonna be starting.
Yeah, we thought so too, man.
That didn't end well.
Yeah, that was a
Because you
yeah.
know
That
what?
was
You know he got penalized. It was not him for hitting the tight end. For he tight end started it first from Buffalo. He started the first fight.
true statement.
What
So
do you
He
what
hit
does
him twice. He hit him twice. He hit Shiloh twice. What is Shiloh supposed to do? At some point, you got to stand up.
what do you what did you get ejected though? Because it was picking on him. That's not fair though. Someone life is not fair.
It's
I know.
politics.
But that's no different than with old boy from remember Carter from the
Yeah.
Eagles got kicked out of the game. But
Oh yeah, yeah.
but in reality, the person that spit first was Bright.
Wait a minute. Wait a
Well,
minute,
Dak.
y'all. Wait a minute,
Dak.
y'all. One
Yeah. Well,
main thing we have to look at when we talk about this is Shiloh ain't drawn now
Racist
53 roster player check in the NFL.
racism.
And Carter is potentially the best defensive tackle just waiting on a payday. That nigga went to the locker room, showered up, got fresh, and came back out, and then they knew he was starting whenever they let him start again. Shiloh was trying to make a team. I would have stuck my motherfucking hands in my damn my pants and said, "You want to hit me again, motherfucker? You get thrown out.
okay,
I'm gonna make this team."
Red. Question: if that young man would have did that, I believe they said he don't have no dog in him. How you gonna let that man punk him like that?
I agree, Wiley. He was
He
How
in a
done
about
got
tough
how
situation.
he
about
done got cut either
But
how
way.
you,
about
He done got
walking
cut
Wiley,
either
let
through?
me
way.
ask you a question. Wiley, let
Hmm.
me ask you a question as a football novice. How
Yeah,
about if he would have just pushed the dude in his chest real hard rather than throwing a punch?
that'd have been better. That'd have been better for him.
But
So
Yeah.
he
it's
showed
not
his
fair
stood,
for
stood up.
it's not fair for him though. He's the one the Bill started the fight, but why did he get ejected? Why did he Bill
Eh,
both of them should be
Again,
ejected though.
it's because this is what the referee saw at that moment. They threw a flag. They ain't gonna take back a bad call. They ain't doing that.
It was a
So
bad call against the Texans game. It was illegal blocking the
yeah,
back for the kickoff. That was
yep.
and they let it
They
play.
didn't take.
Took
They
the
let
flag
it play
back.
out. Yep. But look at that. Remember now we talked about Carter. Now
Yep.
Dak spit on Carter, and they showed it
Yep.
at the end of the game. They showed it. He
Yep.
spit first, but everybody, including me, because I didn't have a slow motion at that time. I did not see Dak do the spitting first. So Carter was out here getting his whole character being talked about. Because
Yeah.
why?
That's why
Because
everyone.
people just jump to conclusions. That's why sometimes we need to slow down a little bit. That's all.
That's why everyone passed on him in the draft. That's why everybody passed. All 32 teams passed on Carter.
But he didn't do it.
32. Buck, what the hell is you talking about? 32 teams
No,
did not pass on him. He got picked number 9.
he they traded up to get him. My bad. They traded up to get him. Eagles traded up to get Carter.
All good, man. All good. Hey, we've been on a little while here. Hey,
We
going
have
on
all
4 hours.
day.
We're gonna do last words here. Last words. We're gonna start with who we got on here. We're gonna start with you, Buck. We're gonna start with you, Buck.
Man, hopefully everyone have a great day. It's going to be a good weekend for week 3, man. Let's see what happens.
Appreciate you. Talk to me, passenger. Talk to me, passenger. I mean, my bad, driver.
but y'all ain't shit. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hey, yeah, man, we just coming into this week, man. All you guys that's out here scouting and talking about y'all looking for quarterbacks and Y'all ready to give up, and y'all gave up 2 years ago. So,
Some of us
uh,
did, yeah.
yeah, y'all still on that same bandwagon of give it up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Y'all ride that same wave, and we still here. You know what I'm saying? So I guess y'all love it because y'all still here. But we gonna come out with this week. Everybody in Panther Nation is expecting us to lose, except me. So I got big shoulders. I can carry the team on my back if it need to be. You
Okay, get out
know.
there and play quarterback then.
Okay. I hear you, Leo. I hear you.
Yes,
It
sir.
is
Yes,
slick.
sir.
But yeah, that's my last word, man. I'm a carry us this week, man.
Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you.
First and last words, brother. All the Bryce Young fandom is mired in frivolity. I let it look that word up, man. It's not serious. They just talking to be talking. But I
All right.
appreciate y'all, brothers. I tried to get up this morning, but man, I couldn't do it.
All good, brother. All good.
All right,
Appreciate you.
then. I
Appreciate
appreciate y'all. All right,
you.
now.
All right, hey, talk to me, Red. Talk to me, Red.
I
Red out
think
there
Red said he
sleep.
had a meeting.
Yeah.
Okay. Talk to me, BJ. I guess BJ is off too. Maybe screaming, oh, this messing stuff up. Talk to me, Goat.
Kevin Kev on there.
Oh, Kevin Kev. My bad. Kevin Kev, talk to me.
Oh, yeah. Ain't got much. I don't know. Hey, we go into this game Sunday. All I know is if we go that whole first half with 3 points, I don't want to hear nothing about Trevor Wallace and Nick Scott and all that. I don't want to hear it. We cannot be going entire quarters without a touchdown. And yeah, moving the ball and then punt and missing field goals or turning the ball over. That's just it. That's what it comes down to offense. The defense is they did what they were supposed to do this past Sunday. So at this point, we got to score points. Period. That's it. That's all I can say.
Very, very true. Very true. Very true. Talk to me, Goat.
I 100%. You got to score points. If you don't put no points on the board, that is 100% all on the quarterback. Now, if he got 10 drops and this one got 10, no wide receiver caught, nothing is hitting them in the hand, hitting them all in the helmet, hitting them in the chest, we'll look at something else. But the way this quarterback play been, turning over the ball, throwing interceptions, stuff like that, that's all on quarterback. That's QB play. QB play, QB play, QB play. If this team gets down, it will not come back. I'm done, Wiley.
Yes, sir. Hey, I appreciate y'all guys today. Another day. Another straight talk with Wiley. It is hump day. We know we started off this morning show with one thing and one thing to prove that we as a fan base, we as podcasters and the media need to get on one accord. Stop telling lies because then some people believe it. You know, I respect Driver for this reason. He knows the truth. He just come up here bullshit. I already figured it out. But there are some delusional people out here, and there's some people that really don't do any research at all. I'm saying if you're that delusional, please take the time. Start at the beginning of the show and get your head out your fourth point of contact. That's for you, Red. You know that old army talk. Hey, that's the end of the show. That's an opportunity for us to actually say appreciate you and peace, and we out.